Why? The government gonna take over Google, man. Google ain't gonna be no other thing as Google. They might have the name Google, but the government gonna be able to take over Google, man. Tell you what's gonna happen. No, they're not wiser than God's servant, man. I just played with them for a little while, but I already know how God is. So no, I'm on YouTube. Go to YouTube, Shazar. Yeah, I'm on it. I went another route. I went another route. God used a man own bread to trap himself. I'm tell you that again. God used a man own bread to trap himself. Because God, go ahead, if you want to do this, my servant, go ahead on. Do that to my servant. But remember what he said, whatever my servant asks me to do, I'm going to do it. But I don't know a curse. I don't know a curse yet going on Google. No, it ain't going to be nothing like that. No. No, because if I put a curse on and they keep on playing with the money, I want the whole economy to collapse all over the world. Throw the whole world into chaos. No, I ain't said it yet, but when the time comes, that's what it's going to be. And then they can go point their finger right back to Google, Saudi Arabia, and all the rest of them with their high, mighty, and powerful self. Bunch of damn fool. You got all that money that can help everybody, and all you want to do is play king and queen. Play out the ruler of they only got one ruler of this world, and Satan do not rule the world. All right. Nothing with the wrong servant. That's all I can tell you. Nothing with the wrong servant. This ain't no IUIZ. Well, when the last time you're supposed to did y'all send them their money? Or they I forgot what they call it, when you get their free money. They send them their free money. But you tell them what we want them to do and what we want them to say, because that's what they're doing. No, that's what we're doing at this moment. And I know they were out there, they mad now. How did he get on YouTube? Didn't you block him? Aren't we doing that? Those that say no, God ain't playing with these people. But I read that again, one of my old dreams. No. I read one of my old dreams. The slaughter. Remember I told you I was there to see the slaughter. And then this morning I read how the slaughter was. Turn the mighty holy elk, all on to being thou who art self-originated, incorruptible, spotless, uncreated, immaculate, immortal, self-complete, self-illuminated, without father, without mother, unbegotten, exalted, fiery month, lover of men, benevolent and bountiful, jealous over me and very compassionate. Eli, that is my God, eternal mighty holy Sabbath. Very glorious, El, Jael. Thou art he, my soul hath loved, eternal protector, shining like fire, whose voice is like the thunder, who looketh like the lightning. All seeing, who received the prayers of such as honor thee and turn away from the quest, such as embarrassment of the provocated, who dissolveth the confusion of the world, so rideth from ungodly and the righteous in the corruptible age, renewing the age of the righteous. Thou, O light, shine full light of morn upon thy preachers, so that become day upon the earth, and in thy helmet dwelling place. There is no need of any other light than that of thy unspeakable splendor from the lights of thy countenance. Accept my prayer and be well pleased with it. Likewise, also the sacrifice which thou hast prepared. Thee through me who sought thee, shalt be faithful, and show me and teach me, and make it known to thy servant, as thou hast promised me. Let's go. Now, I was trying to get online since like 9 something, and I was gonna get online for 9:30. But they YouTube said you ain't getting on here. Did the same thing they done yesterday. No, God bring you back. Remember when they done this to you before? Well, all you gotta do is go do this. And then I got on Facebook, and I did. Anyway. No, the point to go out. God know how to hurt his soul. You ever see a mom cry when she lost her only child? You ever see a father want to kill himself because he lost his only child, and there's nothing else for him to live for? God know how to get it. Yeah, take all their money. Yeah. All that what they put their heart in, wipe it out in 1 day, 1 hour. It's gone. Ooh. No, I didn't see him break down and cry. You haven't seen it. You crying, there's nothing to cry for. If you crying, there ain't nothing to cry about. No, it's nothing to cry about. If you crying, there ain't nothing to cry about. You're still alive. And you got a chance to repent. So there ain't nothing to cry about. Just let you know. No, when couldn't get past Ishmael this morning, man, how they got everything set up to the lie and deceive you. That's how everything is set up. To the lie and deceive Israel. That's how everything is set up. All the countries, all the nations, everything is set up. It's a big false to lie and deceive Israel. The righteous and the holy people, the people that serve the true and living God. That's how everything is set up. All right. Anywhere you go, it's still set up the same way. I don't care if you go to Jamaica, it's still set up the same way. I don't care if you go to Hades, I don't care where you go, Cuba, any place you go, it's still set up. Hawaii, it's still set up the same. No, the Samarian Islands still set up the same way. I don't care. Africa, it's still set up the same way. All right. All right. So Brazil. Well, I'm getting here, I'm gonna help the people. So now wait for Brother Shiloh to post on Facebook. Now I had to bring him there. I kept acting, God to bring him back to about 1 or 2 back to him. Man, you know you be in that dream. And then you wake up and say, man, I know I had the dream, but I can't remember that dream. It was like that all night this morning. You know, I only gave me 2. Time up to the women. You know what? I know. Black. And he came to me in Green Bay, was teaching me something. That taught it to me twice. So that made me sure, man, that was a moment, but I can't remember what he was trying to teach me. I can't remember what was going on in the background. I don't know. I'm getting, you get older. No, this might be just another test. So I just be patient. Be patient. Don't worry about that. On YouTube, I know y'all didn't hear the opening, but I already said the opening on Facebook because YouTube, they're doing their thing. I'm not angry. Why would I be angry at the people they're doing? I know God about to chastise the whole world. Why would I be angry? Yeah. That I'm rejoicing. I'm rejoicing that you're doing that to me. Make God the truth. I'm gonna give you a mouth that they can't resist. So when they cut me off, I know God and gave me that mouth that they can't resist. I am the Almighty God who provides for all creatures. I am the merciful one who restrained evil from evil. I am the merciful one who restrained evil from the humankind. I am the gracious one who helps in time of need. I am long suffering to the upright as well as to the wicked. I am bountiful to those who own deeds and not entitled them to lay claim to reward. I am faithful to those who have a right to expect good from me, even preserving graciousness until 2,000 generations. I forgive his deeds, even atrocious actions, and forgiving those who repent. Man. God already told you how it's going to be. Those on top, we bring them down. And those on the bottom, we raise them up to the top. He already told you that. Who are on the bottom? Israel. All over the world, Israel is on the bottom. God is waiting for us to repent. And once we repent, rise back up to the top. And that's what's going on now. I don't care. Don't care. Man, the people understand about true Israel. Israel, Israel, prepare yourself to leave this world. You don't understand that. Israel, prepare yourself to leave this world. That's what they do. So when you come down, the angels say, well, it's time for you to go. That's what I want you to do. You do that, and then you be glad to go. Israel is suffering in this world. Even as he think he made it to the top and became successful, he's still suffering in this world. But it's not his world. It's not. Israel will come. You know. O Lord, Lord God, creator of all things, who art fearful and strong and righteous and merciful, the only gracious King, the only giver of all things, only just, almighty and everlasting. Thou that deliverest Israel from all trouble, and didst choose the father and sanctify them. Receive the sacrifice for thy whole people. No, don't say man. All right. Not say it again. O Lord, Lord God, creator of all things, who art fearful and strong and righteous and merciful, and only and gracious King, the only giver of all things, the only just, almighty, everlasting, thou that deliverest Israel from all trouble, didst choose the father and sanctify them. Receive the sacrifice for thy holy people Israel, and preserve thy own portion and sanctify it. Gather those together that are scattered from us, and deliver them that serve among the heathen. Look upon them that despise and abhor, and let the heathen know that thou art our God. Punish them that oppress us, and with pride do us wrong. Plant thy people in thy holy place as Moses spoke. I hope they read it, because they're trying to do that against me. Man, you know when people doing something. If you do the same thing all the time, and one day you come up and everything changed, who changed it? I get on Facebook and YouTube all the time a certain way, and I go up there one day and everything changed. I can no longer get on it that way. Somebody changed it. And who changed it? And who gave them the permission to change it? And who gave the permission to mention it? And who gave the permission to the person that changed it? There's always got somebody behind the scenes that don't want to be seen, don't want nobody to know what he's the one who's pulling the strings. Yeah. When you see that CEO and all the people come out there and talk about they the ones in charge, no, you're not in charge. Somebody behind you in charge. You pay your check. Where your check come from? What name is written on your check? Yeah. Turn to bless thee and keep thee. Turn to make his face shine upon thee and be gracious unto thee. Turn to lift up his kindness upon thee and give thee peace. Hear, O Israel, the Lord thy God is one Lord. Thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, with all thy soul, and all thy might. All right. Come on, put them greens down. I know y'all had them. I know you had them greens, put them on down there. No. They don't, I ate a lot. I was going to Father Abraham, the temptation. So when I go there to Father Abraham, look at the temptation in a different book, because you know they got the sacred text, and then you know they have other books. So I went there looking for it, thinking that it's gonna be the same way it's written in banned from the Bible, but it's not. It's not. And so when I went looking for it, then I found out what's truly going on. Well, the sacred text and all the rest of them, they tried to fill in Genesis, like in chapter 17 Genesis, they tried to fill it that way. I don't know. I don't know if it, no, I don't. No, because he's not God. Because God had everything preordained for us, and we should try to hold on to that. We have preordained for us. We keep messing up this morning also, but that's all right. The Lord said that there was more being revealed concerning things. The miracle was make the split image of one child, but we called it because it could happen by speaking the word that the child would be beforehand. Now, I got something to say about it. The demon then tried to take a step towards called the other child as well. By your wife who was already on guard for this. Ladder fell in the house, was filled up with all the things that have gone on with your family and home that you not of God. And the family heard you were in agreement with you because you are wise and learning how to live right for the certain. All right, no Asa know the other. Asa know what that means. Yeah. No, you got some more to that. Asa know what that means. Lord God, take heed of them, pray without ceasing. Finally, he said, the doers of a house. All right. So no Asa know what that means. Yeah, he know. You know, Lord said, no, you can call me anytime. Asa have much time. If you want to call me, you can call. The Lord God says very much. Lord God says very much true, but not all true concerning that. There are other instances, action that's back there. There are so now some that is something both for us to without one that it is the truth. He said he had ordained marriages. He said he would give. But if you don't ask him, you know, you know what that means. He's already told. Can't help once the command go out, once that command go out, where it's up to him. You can't you know, he have to do it in order to make it come to pass. Yeah, he have to do it. No, because it's tired of what he got to do. It's no he have to do. Yeah, it's tired of what he have to do. No, he got 40 days. You can do it in 44 days. If you want to do it in 44 days, all you got to do is say that he's gone, then we won't come on before 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, Eastern Standard Time, EST. Then let him go do his work. You don't have to worry about catching up. Mm-hmm. The Ace is a pastor. All right. You can actually say something, do something, you know how to do it. I already know. I walked on, saw some of my favorite roots that survived my plants outside the house. I didn't go. While they were out, it looked like balls to be collected by a daughter and myself. Maybe someone put them out. Now, I did. Didn't do very good. They get with the God. Anyway, what you think it is, Jared? What you think it is? Because it came out your mouth. Remember when I see now what it was. He said something, and he said his own prophecy. Yeah, we just read it not too long ago. So he did not know he was saying his own prophecy. That was you guys got saying your own prophecy. Another was in my house. And so I had that little thing colors, many colors. I remember that was 2025 when they had a person on that hat. Now I read a hat really not too long ago. last night. I don't think I played this morning. I don't remember who it was. I knew it was a man. I also remember seeing my mother. That's my age, and now I'm young that I could interact. I had to make sure not to change anything. Was that green, but I know what that means. Now I had one with green. I couldn't touch nothing. I couldn't touch nothing. I couldn't do nothing. I touched this car, and the man went over there. The boy said, "Clean that off the car." He said, "I already know." He went over there and cleaned it off that car. It was solid. Nothing to do about it. He could do something about it, but the people who stand there. Sometimes people get scared to make their final choice. Yeah. Job, you know, King Job, father Job, King Job. He said, the thing I feared the most that came upon me, he had feared of being poor and without. And finally, God made him poor and without. Yeah. Because they don't put that in the Holy Bible, but that's what the whole thing. Go read the Legend of the Jews and tell you why. Yeah, they'll tell you why. But you got to put it all together. You can't just read the Legend of the Jews in that book. You have to go read the book of Jasher. And tell you what Job did. You don't get away with nothing in his life. Same thing Job did to us, God did it to him. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Well, go find out, did he do it? Yeah. Because they don't have to put it, they don't have to write it in there for us to know. For us. But we as Israel to know, because we know our Father is a just God, and he gives measure for measure. So they don't have to write it in there for you to know that would happen. They said, that's the law. He said, no matter how the game started, I knew it started. Still a man. Uh-huh. Uh-uh. I already told him that. Do you hear yourself? He said, you were chosen to help others. The Lord said, that is correct about my life. That's on Jerry. A prophet is not about himself. A prophet, God sent prophet to do what? To warn the people, to help the people, to make sure the people repent. Right. You know, the new moon is this week. Y'all just share Lord tell you the 3 days because you have to prepare that food beforehand. You can prepare food the last 3 days. If you can't, you're in big trouble there. That's what it's telling me. All right. Because you got 3 holy days coming. And it's very important. The 3 holy days come, they are very important. No, they're not like any other days. Because you got Feast of Trumpet, New Moon, and the Sabbath. Back to back to back. And then after that, you go into the Day of Atonement and the Feast of Tabernacles. And you can't go, no, now I'm going to have to change. All right. God, bring all those 6 months. Your home base, your daughter, they are making cookies from scratch. The hope is bringing you a message about eating habits. If you woke up, so you missed it. But more is coming. All right. Now, How are you doing? Talking about you. Talking to you. Bless me because you to see what was put in front of you. Will go in your body when you eat food cooked and served by others. Do you think that crazy? All right. No. Yeah, you eat food served by others. I ate food served by others. I was listening to the pastor, the preacher, and whatever itchy ear thing, and I would listen to them, and I held on to that. Still cooking my own food, still going back to the Most High, and ask the Most High. Yeah, that's when things change for me. That's what you're telling me. You still might have to go through them things. I ain't telling you all. All right. All right. Oh no. Are you eating? Are you drinking? You know, she said she wasn't eating. She's cooking all food. Might not be cooking the right food, but the drinking part. But some people might still be drinking certain type of wine. All right. No, I already have it. God has already given that to me, but you not doing what you're supposed to do. You got to do what you're supposed to do because it comes out in your dreams. It comes out in your dreams. When you have a dream or vision, you might can't see in that. Everybody, all right. You might can't see what's in that dream or vision. God revealed it to other people. All right. No, when I'm wrong, I tell you I'm wrong. But some things you can't be wrong about, even though you wish you were wrong about it. You can't be wrong about it. Even though you wish hard, oh, don't let this be, don't let that person die, boom, they die. Grandson, old friend. Tyler, no, she coming in pretty strong. And Donager, well, that's what we've been waiting on. Her and the dollar and Jerry. I don't know. I don't know. The Jerry seen they had was 2025. No, I mean, you might have to pay, it might be repentance. It might take them 2 years before you get out there, out of repentance. Could be. So old friend Tyler told me, telling me something. He was going with some woman. And they switched us up. Another man saying he was doing the same thing. The same woman was going to go who the other man was. I think it was some kind of adultery situation with the telling. So, yeah, it's probably true. Because some people in adultery situation don't know they're in an adultery situation. A lot of women and men don't get married, so they can be in an adultery situation. So when they're told, well, I ain't doing nothing wrong, I'm not married. I'm not committing adultery because I'm not married. That is a lie. That's a lie. Another agreement with somebody. Like they got people married. I'm not committing fornication because I'm married. Another lie. All right. Got to know what fornication is. Got to know what adultery is. Jesus said you commit adultery even in the heart. Mm-hmm. In that type of situation, to come down and tell you everything that that man has done to him, everything that man is doing to him, what they don't like. That's how they make a, that's how they start a relationship. And next thing you know, you and them in the bed together. That's how they get you together in the bed, being seduced, not only being seduced. Another dream is something with a wicked man that seemed to have some type of high status, seduced thing. He was saying something to me about how I was going to be with the other people that went against us. I think he wanted to kill or torture me. That's what it was threatening. And I looked and saw a man laying back and saw it. Next to him, I saw my brother looking at me like, you know, he betrayed me to the man. And I was telling my brother what he did while he was just looking at me with sad eyes. No. Well, necessarily so. But that's the time we live in, brother should be against brother. All right. That's the time we live in. You change that fact. God, everything that God says come to pass, now it's starting to come to pass. Now everybody all of a sudden wants to start freaking out. Be not frantic. God remind me of that today. Be not frantic. Yeah. People can't do that, man. As long as you're in the most high, what the Lord said, you're doing that today. Can't do nothing as long as you're in the most high. I'm trying to correct a bit. That's in the stuff. The damn fools. What makes you think that God will give you the world? What makes you think that? God let you do this. God let the wicked flourish to do what? To destroy them forever. That money and that power and people around there kissing your ass got you greatly deceived. I said it, kissing your ass got you greatly deceived. Yeah, you yes men and your people pleaser and the pals and the preachers. Let's just go there. Let's just go there. We don't have to say God have already left it in his word for us about what they're going to do. You got more posted. I'll take the time posted. I got a couple of things for you. When I would have healed, Hosea chapter 7, God made this place so loud, woke me up with it. No. When I would have healed Israel, then the iniquity of Ephraim was discovered, and the wickedness of Samaria, for they commit falsehood, and a thief coming in, and the truth of robbers spoileth without. So, no, he would have done it, but what happened? I can tell you what happened. Well, you know what Ephraim did, right? Because they're doing that now. Black Lives Matter movement, Martin Luther King, all them different movements. Ephraim did the same thing. Black Panther Party, all those different movements. NAACP, Urban League, people not doing nothing for y'all. Not doing nothing for us at all, period. If you hear about a little, show Al Shaw talking about that little boy, eulogy of the little boy that got shot in Dollar General. That ain't helping nobody. Preach all, teach all, do all that he wants. How long they been doing that? How long they been marching, howling, screaming? Ephraim did the same thing. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to set my people free. He had what, 30, 40,000 men? All they could have done it too, but it wasn't time. God killed them all. That was going on with us right now. Yep. Old day people, Marshall, God, rosters, and all that foolishness. You do everything but turn them back into God. It was discovered. Hosea chapter 7, verse 1. Then the wickedness of Samaria, the wickedness of, you know what the wickedness of Samaria is? All right. No. The wickedness of Samaria is that produced in the Holy Bible. You listen to Geno Jennings and all the other damn fools. Run behind everything of this world. You think you run behind everything of God. If you're serving God, you wouldn't even sit down and listen to those people. Unless God tell you, go listen to what this damn fool say. And you sit down and say, oh, that's not of God. Oh, that is of man. You just look at them and tell them they're of God or not. Look at them in the face, and you can tell them of God if they're of God or not. That's all it takes, one glance. All right. And so, witness of Samaria is that, no, I'm guilty of it also. Not in that part, but when we left Egypt the first time, there are a lot of women that was out of the way a lot. But we had a lot of children from different men, but that was the true witness of Samaria. They had went ahead children with the Babylonians. Same thing in Egypt. They had children with the Egyptians. Same thing going on now. They have a sex, and they're trying to white it out and all that. That was a witness of Samaria. Go read it. Where you think? Go to the Legend of the Jews. That'll give you the best one. Go to the Legend of the Jews. You go online. You gotta buy the book. Go online and read it. Yeah. Yeah. They burn that sage. You take that sage and burn it in the house. They themselves not keeping the commandments, the statute of the Lord. All right, so they tell you what they're doing to a sage. That's all right. So and now what they're doing now. So now I see people like Serena Williams. You know, a lot of them I just saw her, but she like to be showing what type of man she married to. And a lot of them out there married to the strange and to the heathen and to the enemies. And now the witness of Samaria. Go read it. And they wouldn't let them back in Jerusalem. And the Babylonians didn't want them. So they made a camp in Samaria. Well, it's just like what's going on in Yemen right now. And you know, that was going on in Saudi Arabia destroyed it again. Loaded up and destroyed. And now all these people live in a internment camp. You know, when somebody go send somebody to law, and they're gonna finally understand what's going on. And they're gonna take it, and they're gonna transform it. Oh, all it takes one. All it takes one. A God-fearing man. One that obey the voice, keep the commandment, get rid of all that other stuff. All that smiling knowledge, but that's what they did to them. They get rid of all that foolishness. Stay away from that Christianity, start obeying the voice, keep the commandment of God. There people do want to go stay with them. Why you going to stay with the refugees at? Do you know how the refugees live? No, that's how God is. But they committed fault. Well, Samaria, right now, who want to take it over? Those that say they're Jews but are not. They want Samaria. Yeah. At first you didn't want to have nothing to do with the people. Now you want to take them over. That's how they are. That's hypocrisy. Well, one time those that say they're Jews or not, they have want to do nothing with nobody else. No Christian, nobody else. Not to welcome them. Come on over here, you damn fools. I know Jesus told you not to come, but we tell you, come on over here. Jesus is over here. Yeah, see the tomb where his father and them live? See the seat where he put out? No, come on, take that tour. Give me some of your money. No, they see the museum back there with all the idols we dumped up to show you that the Holy Land exists. No, it's easy for getting that. Give me $20 and you can come on and go over there and look at it. That's what they're doing. They're taking the money, making weapons of war. Yeah, doing their cloning research, stem cell research, sending people to the moon, creating a new style on down, Iron Dome, and right. And guess who's doing it for? The good Christian people. Yep. No. Well, that's an embarrassment. The good Christian people are doing that for. Yeah. Yeah. Bless the Jewish people, God gonna bless you. I don't worry about them killing nobody. I start the Torah saying you're not accomplished with murder. Oh, y'all under the New Testament. Yeah, those laws and things were done away with. That was they feeding it to me. All right. For they committed falsehood. Commit falsehood. And they're doing it right now. Doing it right now. Shall oppose that. What's the crime for falsehood? Yeah. No. Y'all ain't getting away with nothing. No, you know. They got some God point to. What's the punishment for falsehood? And theft coming in. Because that was going on the pastors, preachers, teachers, and rabbis, and imams, and whoever out there. All that's falsehood is stealing from the people. No. You know they're stealing from the people. All right. And the troops of rivals spoileth without. And the troop of rivals spoileth without. Yep. Israel had to go through many things. A lot of hardship Israel. I don't talk about. But Israel had to go through many hardships. Yep. You don't care nothing about us. They don't. We are merchandise to them. That's all we are. Merchandise for them. They can do what they please. The ninth commandment reads, O my people, Israel, bear not falsehood against your companions. For in the punishment for this, the clouds were scattered, so that there be no rain. And famine will ensue owing to drought. God is particularly severe with false witness, because falsehood is not one quality that God did not create, but something that men themselves produce. All I can do is tell you. That's all I can do is tell you. All right. The law of God tell me, well, bring this judgment about. So what you think I want to do? All right. They consider not in their heart that remember all their wickedness. They don't. They don't consider their heart and not all their wickedness because we afraid of death. Every time we get ready to do something, every time I know it coming the day coming. Then when you slept with this one, oh Lord, God forgive me. Then I move on. No, I don't harbor in that. Yeah. But they do stuff and think God don't remember it. Yeah, remember the Holocaust. Yeah, remember what you did. Remember how it came about. Right? It had to come about. Mm-hmm. They had this woman. And she said that she had this box, and she was playing with that box and that demon. She said she done something. And that demon came out, and then the war started. That's what she said. But the people messing with demons. More loud. They never stop. Everywhere the people go, they leave that land destroyed. Same thing happening now. They destroying the whole world. And look, God want to destroy that land because we're not in that over in that land. Man, we don't live like that. Israel does not live like that. Mm-hmm. They consider not in their heart that I remember all their wickedness. Now their doings have beset them about. They are before my face. I mean, no, the same. They are before his face. You don't remember Nimrod, do you? But God remember Nimrod. God remember the 3 families that said they were going to heaven, what y'all can do. You know why? Because y'all are the children of them. Y'all are the children of them, just like Jesus said. Y'all doing the same thing they did. Instead of building a tower, now y'all building spaceships and rocket ships. God didn't tell you to do that. Because no, God didn't tell you to do none of that. All right. He's God and not man. You think if God wants you to break into the moon, he can't do it. He brought Father Enoch, Father Abraham, a lot of fathers to help him. Showed them all the helmets and what take place in all the helmets. And y'all here shooting rocket ships. Man, aren't you? You're never according to your father and his ministers of wickedness. They make the king glad with their what? Wickedness. And that's what they're doing now. They made the king glad with their wickedness. Yeah. No, you take that money, you're paying your taxes and all that, but you don't pay your taxes. You gonna contribute to my campaign? Sure. Yeah, I'm running in 2024. You gonna contribute to it? And then, yeah, we're gonna contribute to it. How much do you want? What you gonna give another return? Well, next time, I'm gonna make sure the people accept the oil prices. When gas become, when the gas becomes so cheap, I'm gonna tell the Americans to stop drilling for oil, and I'm gonna make the oil prices go up. How much of that money you got ready to build for me? And the prince with their lives. With their lives. I listened to Pat Robbins for many years. Many years. Now he big, everybody give him money. And he act like, oh, I'm not against black folks. Yeah. Now send me your money because I'm not against it. I know I say vote Republican all the time. And I know I call Obama and call President Trump better than Trump before he died. I know I did that for many years. But that's what our agenda, you just didn't know about it. I did what they told me to do. And rolled up the old place. All I'm doing. Yeah, all I'm doing. I watch for the sign. Yeah, the first thing I watch is, well, let's see when he or she, whoever preaching or whatever, see when they hold up the sign of power. They hold it up. They got a lot of signs out there. Yeah. They're all adulterers. There's an oven heated by the bake. All of them adulterers. Well, we look at Joel's an adulterer. You know he's adulterous. You know what that woman named Leavened? Prince Harry wife. You know she's adulterous. You know she's adulterous. You know, she's been married before she married Harry. They're all adulterers. As an oven heated by the bake. Who cease from rising after? Who cease from rising after he had need to do until it be leavened? Yeah. No. Oh, God just told you that. They're preparing everything. They're not doing nothing for you. Everything they do, they're doing for themselves. Just gonna tell you that. Everything they do, they're doing for themselves. Well, what they doing for you then? Get you to be obese and sell you their medicine. You're not worried about you. Be worried about they portfolio. What stocks they making money off, and how much they're making off. But they always tell you. They come and tell you about their stockholders. You're not worried about it. You're worried about their stockholders. People that they making their money off. That's why Barnum Madoff was able to steal $50 billion and nobody knew. All right. Who ceases from rising after he had need to do it until it be leavened. So once he could not get it, I did it. Because all you do is you take it, you need that dough, and then you have to take it and let it sit. And then after it sit, come the next day, you take it, cut it up, put it up. That's what they're doing now. Why do you think they send spaceships to the moon and mapping the whole world and got the electric cars? And they gotta get you. They gotta get you to fall for it. They make their money off of you. That's what they make their money off. Off of you. They get you to buy into it. All right. It's simple. Have you ever seen that picture of Star Wars? So some people have seen it. Everybody hasn't seen it. So in Star Wars, in Star Wars, everything is automated. Automated. The soldiers and everything is automated. And all of them work by Wi-Fi. That's how all the soldiers and everything. We look at them. You know, when the soldiers are saying, Roger, Roger, so they tell you what they're doing now. Cell phone, everything being tracked. All that's in there. All that's in the Holy Bible. All that's in it. And then after, no, that what they're doing now. So, you know, they could get rid of that's on this paper right here. Not by might, not by power, but by the Spirit. To get rid of the poor secret. Well, who drives the trucks? Just a question. Who drives the trucks? All right. Well, who are the cashiers? Okay. Who doing the stock? All right. All I can do is just say it, man. That's all I can do is just tell it to you. You want to go look it up and see what's going on. God left it in His holy word. But that will be preparing you for it. Yeah. That will be preparing you for it. Tell you what they're doing. China and all of them tell you they want things to work so fast. No, we call for, I told you that's in the next slide. We call for a vehicle. We call for a vehicle, and a vehicle comes, an electric vehicle, and all you gotta do is get in. Then take that little thing and click it. And then that's going into the bank account. He's not worried about you. He's trying to get rid of all the poor people. So they want to be like they used to be. When they see you bow, shut your eyes and bow, you better not look up at him neither. That's what they're doing you now. No, it's going to get worse than that. Because after, you're going to have two types of things going on. Well, I guess three types. I'm forgetting about the sideboards. It's telling you what they're doing. I hope you see it. In the day of our king, the prince, so the day of our king and the princess, they have made him sick with a bottle of wine and stretched out his hand with scorners. Made him sick with a bottle of wine and stretched out his hand to scorners. Yeah, they got a lot of scorners out there. Oh, yes, they do. They had made ready their heart like an oven. That would have with Donald Trump. They're still putting them people in jail right now. The capital offense that they had done. Those are scorners. And he stretched out his hand to the scorners, and the scorners came. A lot of people doing that. You know, I see people doing that. HI people doing that. Geno Jennings doing that. All of them doing the same thing. Stretching out their hand to the scorners. What you mad about? What you don't like? Who you hate? And then they get together. But they have made ready their heart like an oven while they lie in wait. That's the leaders. Well, who controls the media? And what is the, I'm right, this is, what is the media putting out? What are they putting out all over the world, the media? And who they portray Israel as, and who they portray them as. All right, the pastors and preachers, they're doing the same thing, putting them out. And who they portray them out. And who follows up behind them. All right, I'm just letting you know, go read Hosea chapter 7. I'm not twisting and turning. That's what it says right there. That's what it says what they're doing. For he had made ready their heart like the other one, they lie in wait. Their bakers sleepeth all night, The morning he burned it as a flame of fire to make it come to pass. All right, and go ahead on. And I'm telling you, turn your heart back unto your God. Because everything God said gonna come to pass. Don't you see it now? Coming to pass. Well, let me keep on reading it. Sure. Sure. Let's read it now. Without this morning, it went to spend the night. One, man. No. Ha ha. Go look back in that picture. Go look back in that picture. No, look back in the picture. No, wait a minute. No, because if you urinated on yourself, you know when you urinate on yourself. Well, I told you, look back in that picture. What happened to your sisters, happened to your aunt and everybody else. It happened to women all over the world. And nobody ain't saying nothing about it. And then when one of the women tell somebody about it, they say, well, you know, no, I don't believe that. You need to go see a psychiatrist. You need to go talk to somebody. Now make sure they're peace names. Yeah, I don't think they are. I don't think they are. They are hot as an oven. Well, my mom, you know, I tell you, mom. They have divided their judges. See, they are hot as an oven. And they have divided their judges. All their kings are fallen. You know, we read this before. That would happen to Clarence Thomas. They're just showing you Clarence Thomas because he the blackest. Is Israel and they're against Israel. That's why they're showing Clarence Thomas. But if you investigate that, you'll find out that they've been doing that for many, many years, especially when the Supreme Court was all white. Yeah. And they'll show you that. No, that was just telling you. No, Clarence Thomas, well, that was at the beginning of it. Clarence Thomas White is Samaritan. Well, a strange woman. Clarence Thomas White. Yeah. No. Clarence Thomas married a strange woman. Yes, he did. Well, let me complete. All right. See, they have devoured the judges. All kings are fallen. That's what no else trying to do that. Benjamin Nahu did that. They weakened the judges. Yeah, that was a big old thing not too long ago. And they had weakened all the judges and lessened the power of the Supreme Court over there. I'm just telling you what's going on, man. Make a comment. You right there, you can make a comment. Yeah, if I'm lying, just say I'm lying. Remain lying. All their kings are fallen. There's none among them that calleth unto me. So what I'm called unto the Most High? I would like to know. Anyway, Ephraim, he had mixed himself among the people. Ephraim is a king not turned. And Ephraim had mixed himself among the people. Yes, he has. All of them doing the same thing. Yeah. They keep it what Ephraim have done. They keep you in segregation, march on wars, Cain, X, no, I can't think of the name. Marcus Garvey, Haile Selassie, they keep your stuff like that. Yeah. Ephraim mix himself among the people. Ephraim is a cake not turned. Can't do nothing for you. Can't do a thing for you. You're never gonna be whole. You're never gonna be good. Strangers have divided his strength, and he know it, and he know it not. Strangers have divided his strength, and he know it not. They don't. That's why I tell you. Yeah. The gray hairs are here and there upon him, yet you know it not. No, you don't know it. Stuff you know it is old. Can't do nothing for him. Can't do nothing for him. Oh, well, can it? In the pride of Israel testified to his face. The pride of Israel testified to his face. Our pride. I don't even have to say it. And they do not return to the Lord their God, nor seek him for all this. And we don't. We did. What we're doing it now, but no, the majority of them. But they make it negative. There's a whole lot of women tell me all the time, hey, you have no pride about yourself. Yeah, I would go out there, run behind the fans as well. They wanted me to play TV with them. I ain't playing television with you. Yeah. We did that when I was a youngster. When you're young, you see everything on the movies, and you copy all the movies, and you get a certain age, man, you're doing that. Why would I want to be like Michael Jordan? We got people like that. I think Steve McQueen wanted to be like Paul Moon. I think, no, they tell you who they try to outdo. They're doing it now. They're doing it now. These men stealing from this nation. The pals and preachers, they're doing the same thing. Yeah. They did not return to their God to seek. No, Clark. I looked in the audience. All of them got the zay off from head to toe. Girl, I'm going to kill it. I'm going to get my hair done. I'm going to buy the expensive hair. Yeah. I'm going to get these fingernails done. I'm going to have different colors with the rhinestones on the long ones. And I'll get my toes done. I'll put that on there. And I'm going to buy me a new anklet bracelet, diamonds, pearls. Oh, I'm going to kill it. No, I'm going to buy that. I'm going to pay $300 for that now. No, I'm getting about 2 or 3 of them wear different days on. He had to be in that conference all the weekend. That's what I'm going to do. That's his way out. I saw TTJ with his pimp outfit on. There's a rebroadcast. He was broadcasting when he was stealing the women money in Atlanta, deceiving God's people. He had on his pimpy clothes. Yeah. Yeah. I told you that yesterday. Right. And give them a sweet sermon. Give them howling and screaming, jumping up and down. Nah, pass the pot, pass the bucket. That's what they do. And then at the close of the day, you don't have nothing. What was that belly shut up? What wisdom hate? The three things that wisdom hate in the book of Ecclesiastes. The pride of Israel testified to his face, and they do not return to God, return to the Lord their God, nor seek him for all this. Everything I read, everything God left with us. Ephraim also is like a silly dove without heart. Like a silly dove without heart. They call to Egypt. They go to Assyria. No. I did the same thing. I put the trust in Egypt. I went to these schools. I listened to the experts. That's what they did. That's what I did. Went to the gods. Served the gods. Well, how you think it ended up for me? When you serve the gods, how you think it's going to end up for you? 3 sorts of men my soul hated, and I am greatly offended in their life. A poor man that is proud, a rich man that is a liar, and an old adulteress that do it. All that's in there right now. Hosea chapter 7. I don't care, man. Yeah, I don't have no pride. Oh, God showed me that. Pride go before destruction, a haughty spirit before a fall. And that's why Israel is destroyed now, because of their pride. All right. We are powerful people. Yeah, you see every time you go to, because a poor man that is proud, and you see all them poor proud people going to church dressed certain ways, dressing like they got it all going on when they don't. Dressing like they're serving God when they're not. In Israel, and the pride of Israel testified to his faith, and they do not return to their God nor seek him for all this. No, you ain't going to church house to seek God. God is not in those buildings. If God was in those buildings, all those people in the building will be healed. Go read the Acts. No way. No, go to this book right here. Yeah. Go in that book right there. When you go in that book, when our father John within the theater, which is a church house, it's a building, he healed them all. Bring them all now, bring the old and the sick and everybody that into the theater. And I'm going to heal them all. Then he brought it in, prayed, and God healed them all. Then he went to the temple where they were serving the false god, Artemis. And he destroyed all of them. Go read it. It's right there. But that was going to happen again. That was, you already had a precursor to it when God sent that plague out. Closed down everything was shut down. All right. All right. Well, keep on. Just like you told me when they tried to get rid of this in the birthday, the popular said it's begun. It did not have started like that. I saw it. on the X-Files, Scully said, "Oh, I saw how the ending began." And I had that same dream, how the ending began. Just like now. We're living in end times. All right. And when you look to the experts, when they should go, I will spray my net upon them. I will bring them down as the fowls of heaven. Notice that when they should go, I will spray my net upon them. I'll bring them down as fowls of heaven. That was God. No, it's coming. Oh, nobody. It's coming. Hold up. I'm telling you, it's coming. Nah. No, it's coming. It's coming. Definitely coming. And it's here now. No. Our people, I don't care. All I can do is I'm trying to tell you, repent. Get out all them church out, all the religion denominations. Don't you see the falsehood that is in there? Somebody find that book. But that was one thing that I used to say when I was in that Christianity. Try the spirit. Somebody try the spirit. To see if it's of God or not. Somebody post that. Yeah, somebody post that. Post it. I don't know, you got 3 days. You got the new moon, Feast of Trumpets, and in the covenant. Well, I know I'm gonna be all early on Sabbath, the covenant day. The new moon, you let them come on early on the new moon. And the Feast of Trumpets, I might come on early on the Feast of Trumpets, early up on the Feast of Trumpets. You know, on the Day of Atonement, I know I'm gonna be on early on the Day of Atonement. Because man, you being fake. Well, because when I tell you something, you know how many different scriptures go through your head when I tell you okay. So if y'all want to tell me not a lot of scriptures go through y'all head when I tell you okay. A lot of different situations that y'all was in. Beloved, believe not every spirit, but try the spirits. That's cool. Where they are God. Because many false prophets have gone out into the world. Hereby you know the Spirit of God. Every spirit that confesses that Jesus Christ is come in the flesh is of God. Every spirit that confesses not that Jesus Christ is come in the flesh is not of God. This is the spirit of Antichrist, where we have heard that it should come even now already. It's in the word. No. They are God. Their children have overcome him because greater is he that is in you than he that is in the world. But no, this is the one here. They are of the world, therefore speak they of the world. In the world here. But that was going on with pastors, preachers, and teachers right now. They're saying everything of the world. So when they tell you, come on, I want to teach you how to make your business grow. I want to teach you how to that ministry that you always want. I want to teach you how to make that ministry successful. Who tells you, well, is that not of the world? God didn't tell you to do that. No, he didn't. Did not tell you to do that. All right. All I can do is just tell it to you. I know God didn't tell me to do that. God tell you, he said, I didn't send him. You just didn't read that. I'm telling you this one. Beloved, believe not every spirit, but try the spirits where they are God. Because many false prophets gone, so that's what I'm telling you. Well, try my spirit. Try their spirit. Yeah, you try my spirit, and then try their spirit. And see if it's of God or not. But they're not trying to keep the spirits. They just accepted what they say. Just like IUIC people out there, because they are scorners. IUIC people, HUI people. They're not telling you to turn to God. They say, come to me. They speak of the world, and then all right, in the world here. All right. Now I speak of the world. Who I tell you to? Well, let's go to the last person who posted their dream. Sure, we'll go to $1. See what the last one posted a dream on. Oh, my mistake. $1 dream ain't wrong. I thought she was the last one. No, it's down to ready to dream. I thought she was. Oh, no, Brother Shelter was the last one posted a dream. Oh, I don't remember $1 dream. I don't even see $1 dream. Oh, man. Don't do that. Once you put that dream up there, $1, leave it stay up there. Just leave it stay up there. I don't care. I told you to go look back into the dream. I didn't tell you to take the dream down. I said, look back in the dream and see if there was this or not. That's all I told you to do. And I'm going to tell you why the reason why I told you that. I told you about when I was at Oakwood College in Huntsville, Alabama, Seventh-day Adventist. And I told you I woke up that night and boy, there was sperm all over my torso. Oh man, the sperm was everywhere. And I don't even remember going to sleep that night. I don't remember taking off my clothes. I don't remember none of it. None of it do I remember. Yeah. No. Not a dime to your $1. I see a dime to $1 dream. I don't see a dream up there. I told her to look back into the picture. I didn't tell her to take it down. Yeah. But you gotta get rid of that pride. She still got that pride. She got a lot of pride. She gotta get rid of that pride. No, she's not proud that she was. She gotta get rid of that. That would destroy God's people right now. I just finished reading that to you. A proud poor people, full of pride. Full of pride. You have the wrong type of pride. Yeah. And you're full of it. I didn't listen to that. All right. All right. Supposed to do it again. They don't take the dream down. Leave it up there. Because you're a leader. And if people see that you can say your dreams and post your dreams and everything, then they stop it. That's why Jesus, that's in the book of Revelation. Straighten those that are ready for the die. And so, because they got God's children afraid of saying and stuff. You know how many women out there every night when demons come? Demons came in was raping me. I didn't know that. Because they say, oh, I'm so embarrassed. Oh no. I had a wet dream last night. It was such a good dream, boy. Oh man. See? Right. Still telling the truth, man. That demon came in there and had his way with me, raped me, did everything, then left. And been doing that told me ever since I was a child, and I tried to tell my mom and them, but they laughed at. See? Right. Now you're bringing truth out because you no. They're spiritual babies. And some of them doing it for real. They're cloning and everything else going on there. And people need to know. So that thing happen. Nobody knows to it. Wait a minute. That green milk right there, your dollar. See her? See, that's the green milk. That's where you saw it at. No, man, that was going on. But I think about my granddaughters, my daughters, my sons, and my cousins, and all them. Man, these have been wearing us out for many, many years. Many, many years. Anyway, let's continue on. Oh. You see, come before fall, like the words say. Let's go. No, because I don't want to get off. I don't want to get off. We got to go somewhere. No, man, because God teaching us to return back unto Him and get rid of everything of the world. The world has taught us. The world taught us to be prideful. The world taught us to hide the truth. Don't say nothing about it. And be pride with it. No. And when they should go out, spray my net upon them, I'll bring them down as the fowls of heaven. So God will bring all of it down. That's why I tell them all the time, man, you worry about what you say you're going to do to me. You have to worry about what God says He's going to do to you. God not playing with these people. The time has come for Israel. God made a promise to Father Abraham, Father Isaac, and Father Jacob from obeying the voice and being faithful unto them. And to our fathers, who did repent and was faithful unto them. And He had left that for us. And so now is our turn. Well, that's why He said Ephraim so much. Because what Ephraim tried to do. So anytime you read Ephraim, you should go all the way back to see what Ephraim did in order for his name to be mentioned like that. Yeah. Just a snap there. Yeah. Keep learning not to have the pride. Yeah. Let me tell you something else too. When it's wartime, you all have pride. When soldiers and everything come back and strip them naked, go stand in that line. You are in your pride. You're beautiful. You're fine. You're looking good. And you're in your pride. You're dressed up and everything in front of us. So they ain't gonna give a damn about you. So we're gonna take off all them clothes and stand up there naked. Do some pride for that. You say, I'm not doing that. Pooh! Shoot you down and go to the next one. Take off your clothes there. That's what they're gonna be doing. Especially Israel, people don't care nothing about you. I told y'all that the New Year soldiers went over there in Africa and raped all those women, or raped all. Well, they are serial rapists. And they raped a whole lot of African women. It was a New Year soldier. There are a lot of people that did that. And then when they had sex with them African young girls, they kicked them out the village. They kicked them out the village. And they try to get whatever country that soldier came from to pay child support and everything. They didn't do that. That man got there and did it. It's very, what pride do us wrong. And so that's what they did. We got there very powerful. Yeah, I raped so many of them. Got a whole lot of chaps over there that I raped from where I raped them. Yeah, you see it. Yeah, you see it was a die from him. Yeah, you see it. Because what you don't understand, that's he got it from him. He got it from him. And he know that they are part of him. You know how his parents taught him. him going to their schools and everything, being by themselves in institutions, and he know how they feel. So that's why he said, "I ain't think Donald Trump able to say what he said, you how you doing." All right, just let you know. Just let you know. When they should go out, spread my net upon them, I will bring them down as the fowls of the heaven. I will chastise them as the congregation have heard. So God, I told you, God, not sparing God gonna chastise all the Hindu, the Muslims, the Muslims, the Christians, chastise them all. I will chastise them as their congregation have heard. Yeah. God, I blame you. I'm warning you. I'm warning you. Turn back unto your prayer. Get rid of all the religions, those denominations. Get out of all that secret organizations. Get away from all those people tell you, well, this is how we're going to make some money. We're going to send something all planned. No. Because those leaders in Africa, as we just finished reading, they've been paid off. They've been paid off. If you're not a man for the people, if you come there, run up together, come on to the party tonight. Yeah. We go to the party, Satan got all them in the party, all the rich people party. Come over there and make your offer. That's what we want to do. We want to put a Pepsi bottle factory in your lane, and we want to. No. Come on, now you one of us now. Yeah, or we're gonna give you 10 million for do that. So that'll put that bottle factory in the lane. And he laughed. No, it might help the people too. Yeah, they're gonna have a bottle. They're gonna have a Pepsi. They're gonna have a Pepsi factory in your lane. And right. He don't care. He got $10 million. What do he care about the people? What do he care about the women who used to get together, and that would be time for the congregate with one another. Yeah, and talk to one another about what's going on, and walk through the forest, go to the spring, get the water, and bring it back. They don't care about that. They get their portfolio. Oh, we open up another bag. Oh man, oh man. Look at the money that bringing them back and bringing it. And so what they did, they built a roadway so the people could no longer go get the water. A lot of people getting killed because they're walking across the roadway, which don't have no stop signs, no signs, no nothing. They just speed through at any speed they want. A lot of people got killed. Then they go over the side where they usually get the water from. You can't get the water no more. And they put down a little spigot out there. Every now and then they open up the spigot, they can get some water, but the women can't congregate with each other and do everything to keep the village going, and they can't do none of that no more. The Pepsi Cola and they made a whole lot of money. And they destroyed the land, destroyed the people and everything else. And the king over there, ha 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 ha. The chief, ha 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 ha. Oh, I'm such a rich man. You're a damn fool. You're a damn fool. All the reason why you are king and everything else because what? God made it that to take care of the people. Now you're not taking care of the people. So now God is going to destroy it. God told you don't send that stuff up there. Remember Nimrod. Don't send it up down there. I haven't forgot the wickedness of Nimrod. That's why he sent it down to all ages. His word, what Nimrod and them did. And how he destroyed the world because of what Nimrod and them did. Now he's going to destroy it again. That's why he sent down. That's why he sent down to his word all ages. When the fallen angels came down, how the people started congregating, doing that with the fallen angels, he had to destroy the world. Sodom and Gomorrah, what they did. In Sodom and Gomorrah, they had to destroy Sodom and Gomorrah for what they did. And everything that caused God to bring a judgment against the people, he left it in his word throughout all ages, throughout all generations. And now you're at the peak of it. You're at the end of it. You're in the last slavery, the last of it all. And God letting all that flourish to the top to do what? Well, when they shall go, I will spread my net upon them. I will bring them down as the fowls of the heaven. I will chastise them as their congregation have heard. All right. That's all I can do is tell it to you. That's all I can do. God. All right. Well, they got a little part there. See, write a comment. Another part says chat. So you go ahead on, chat me up, write me a comment. But I want to know when God says he was going to do something that it didn't come to pass. Right. Come on, call me a liar. Call me half-baked. Call me delusional. Do your best. Woe unto them, for they have fled from me. Woe unto them, for they have fled from me. Destruction unto them. Woe unto me, for they have fled from me. Destruction unto them, because they had transgressed against me. Now, why would you say something like that? I'm here. I'm here. Try my spirit. Yeah, try it. Wait on. Type it in. Type it in. Type it in. Try my spirit. Yeah, try it. Yeah, you can do it. Anytime you get ready. You don't have to hide your hand. You don't have to block me from getting on YouTube. You don't have to change the algorithm on me getting on Facebook. You got to go on there. Just come out. I speak against you. I ain't hide. I say your name. I'm not hiding nothing from you. I'll come straight out and tell you. You can do the same thing. Yes, you can. Well, I'm willing to accept the consequences for what I'm doing. Well, you be willing to accept the consequences from what God is going to do to you. That's what I'm doing it for. I'm doing it for God. I'm not doing it for myself. I'm not doing it for some CEO or some company or some ministry or some worldwide ministry or some organization. I'm not doing that because I'm doing it because I'm afraid of God. That's why I'm doing it. I fear him. Who made the heaven and earth, the sea, and all that's dwelling in it. Nah, I ain't afraid of sea. Nah. He knows I'm not afraid of him. He knows it. He asks about not afraid of none of them. They'll tell you. You're in contact with them, ask them. They'll tell you. Woe unto them, for they have fled from me. But they're not serving God. They're serving just like Jared just been posting. They're serving the world. And everything they tell you, they're serving the world. They tell you, come on with me. That would tell you, come on with me and help my ministry go. Buy my books, buy my CD. Come on, partnership with me. Don't you want to live in a gated community like I live in? Don't you want to drive the vehicle like I drive? That's what they're doing. All right. Well, you go ahead on. When TGJ coming there talking about woman down loose. All right, he didn't tell her, come on, woman, you need to go back and start serving God the right way and stop following me. He didn't tell you that. No. He got on his pimp suit, got all the women jumping out and sat down. He feeling real good. And the one orchestrator of that one behind him was, all right. I told you the other day who was behind him. Who told him? The blue barrels that they are bringing back to the mainland from Hawaii. They're going to bring it, and they are going to mix it with organic syrup and sell it back to us. No, what is it? No, I'm not. No. You sure that's right? They keep talking things about the blue barrels that they are bringing back to the mainland from Hawaii, where they are going to bring it and they are going to mix with organic syrup and sell it back to us. I brought the name Wayne Pirates a few years back. And that was simply it out and found files of 2 years. Yeah. I don't know, I haven't heard that's my first time. And then it hit me that they were any dirt that's organic that they mix. Yeah. But they burn site. No. They were supposed to do that. God, because ashes, man, you ever see what rolls up out of the ashes? That's good dirt. That's black dirt. Yeah, the ashes are black dirt. That's good dirt. Once that water hit that dirt, it's very good. Yeah. No, I'm just telling you. Anyway. War to them that flee because they're not serving God. Destruction on them because they have transgressed against me. Though I have redeemed them, that's us. Yet they have spoken lies against me. The past we could be on that tomorrow morning. Today, every time you turn them on. But tomorrow morning, they did. And man. No, bro. All the lies you hear this speaking against God. Well, as soon as they come on, they don't talk about the good that'll fall them down. They always talk about point out the wickedness that they have done. Right. That's what they do. That's Israel. That's how they roll. They don't never talk about all that. Well, we'll go over that. We'll go over that in a little while. They have transgressed against me. Though I have redeemed them, yet they have spoken lies against me. But that's what we're going at now. Man, God could have destroyed this world and made new creatures, and he could have destroyed Israel and gave Moses more people. Man, he could have done it all, but he didn't do it. He didn't do it. He could have let the demons just take us completely over, but he didn't do it. He killed them. He destroyed their whole world. And left only 8 of us. And started all again from eight people. Now they got 8 billion now. Yeah. All right. Why do you keep doing that? $1. Once you post something, leave it up there. No, because you're angry in God. Hold that bell and shut off. Because you got to hold that bell and shut off where it said that no, it said that where it say how you when you see try to find a word that you put it there to come out. Anger not God. When you say that it was a mistake. Yeah, that was it when you see that it was a mistake. God tell you, say, don't do that, do your anger. Yeah, you'll find. Post the scripture. Now, too late. You can't say, okay, now, with the $1, leave it alone. Y'all, she's not going to give you a scripture. Post that scripture so she'll know that it comes from God and not from us. If people think that we just saying stuff and it comes from us, when these things that we're saying, that don't come from us, they come from where we have repented and God has given that unto us to give unto them. Yeah. $1 is just starting out now. You got to remember that. When they should go out spreading, all right. No. Anyway, let's continue. Though I have redeemed them, yet they have spoken lies against me. They have not cried unto me with their heart. And we know that they haven't done it. We have, and they haven't done it. Because then they'll repeat. There you go. Suffer that mouth, not to cause thy flesh to sin. Jesus said before the angel that it was an error. Wherefore should God be angry at thy voice and destroy the works of thy hands. So that's for all of it, not just for her. I had to go through the same thing she's going through. Well, how else would I know it unless God sent me through the same thing? Man, y'all need to stop with all that. The pound of people got y'all greatly deceived. Even those rich people, even the king, the crown, the prince, the emperors, and all of them, they went through the same thing. Yes, they had. God wearing them out right now. Anyway, they have not cried unto me with their heart, but when they hollered upon their beds, they assembled themselves for corn and wine, and they rebelled against me. And so the sad thing is, at night, they come up with their plan, lay down at night, come up with their plan, in the morning they bring it about. And why are they bringing it about? For more corn, more wine, for more money. The pastors and preachers are doing, all of them doing the same thing all over the world. But Israel, God trying to call Israel out of there before he destroy it. Once again, he let me know I'm not going I'm not going to leave. I'm not going to leave Israel totally unpunished. If they will read that. All right. Now, I'm not trying to impress nobody. I'm not trying to bend my tongue. I did all that. I found myself lying on the side of the bed, sick and tired of being sick and tired. Come on, man. It's a lie. It's a big false, man. Tell me what it is. Though I have bound and strengthened their arms, yet do they imagine mischiefs against me. Though I have bound and strengthened their arms, yet do they imagine mischiefs against me. That was on John's scam. I don't care that was on. I saw that yesterday morning. God just said, kill the husband from that foolishness. And she come back doing the same thing. You got her children there doing the same thing. Got a daughter doing the same thing. Got a son doing it. Got their wives and their husband doing the same thing. Preparing them to take over the business. And they put that product out there, serving God that God will tell you to do that. God will tell you go make this product and I want you to sell it to the people. God will tell you to do that. Well, somebody go find that. Freely, I post it. Freely I give, freely you receive. Somebody post that. Yeah, post that. No, let's come on now. All right. Heal the sick, cleanse the leper, raise the dead, cast out devils. Freely you have received, for you give. But they're not healing the sick. They're not cleansing the leper. They're not raising the days. They're not casting out. They're not doing none of that. And then they make you think they're doing all that. Because they were doing all that. Man, come on. Because you don't understand, when Jesus was doing that, man had multitudes following Jesus. Multitudes. Just like he said, multitudes following Jesus. And all of us come forget that. No, when they came to Jesus didn't let none go away. Somebody posted that. Jesus healed them all. Post it. Type in heal all and see what comes up. And show that Jesus healed them all. All right. And we're trained not to speak when there's an occasion to do good, and hide not that wisdom of beauty. But by speech, wisdom should be known, and learning by the word of the tongue. And no wise speak against the truth. Be abashed of the error of thy ignorance. Be not ashamed to confess thy sins, and force not the course of a river. No, I didn't learn that. I was going to turn that river into blood. Lord God, no, I was about to do it. And God said, nah, don't do it. Give me that scripture there. Force not the course of a river. Then he said, he will have to run his course. Because that's what's going on now. He will have to run his course. But God going to chastise after he runs his course. That's what we read now. All right. So they rebelled against me. Because you don't see that. You live to these pastors because they tell you all the time. If I come up here and I tell you, see, well, the commandments have been done away with. The law, no, we got a new law, we got a new covenant and everything. And I tell you that. Wouldn't that be a rebellion against God? Because the law of God says everything that he's done is done forever. Then you can't even see the hypocrisy of what these pastors and preachers are teaching. All that prophecy they are doing. All right, they're not just doing that. Okay, well, anyway, I live in the South, in parishes. Everything down here basically the Catholic church runs. Now all of a sudden, all that wickedness and sin that the Catholic Church has been doing all these many years, now it's coming out. Now it's coming out. God not playing with these people. All right. No, see, Friday. Nah, I don't get to it. Though I have bound and strengthened their arms, yet they imagined mischiefs against me. And he did strengthen them. Yeah, the pastor preachers staying on that. He's doing what? Mischiefs against God. It's time for Israel. No, no, because he said that when the time of our captivity had came to the end, and these people are doing the same thing unto us, but it's not so much as the enemies and the heathen doing it. Israel is doing it to us. Our own people are doing it to us. Those that are Gentiles. That's our own people, aren't they? All right. No, I just, all I can do is just tell it to you. They returned, but not to the Most High. And they had. The IUIC people, the HUI people, all the religions, the denominations, the pastors and preachers. But they have not returned to the Most High. They returned to whatever religion or denomination or church they're running, what faction they're running. That's what they have returned to. And not unto him. If I tell you, well, show me. Show me how I don't just say it. Show me where God said put on the purple robe. Show me that. All right. No, I want to show the place where God said put all those fringes on me. Show me that. Yeah, you can show me that. You know where it's at. You can post it. All right. You can put it down. You can test it anytime. You can put it on YouTube anytime you feel like. A lot of people put that on YouTube. Yeah, just say what they got to say. All right. They return, but not to the Most High. They are like a deceitful boat. And that's what they are. They're very deceitful. Because, all right, well, let's go to Jerry. No, Jerry, you don't stop. I don't care what you're going through. You don't stop posting the truth. You know that truth. Yeah. Don't ever stop posting the truth. I don't care what you're going through. It's not going to last forever. If you keep fighting it, it won't last forever. But if you stop fighting it, resist the devil, he shall flee. There's a time, a reason, a purpose for everything under the sun. So you got to keep fighting. I know. I mean, I fought for many years. So you got to keep on. Heal the sick, cleanse the leper, raise the dead, cast out the devil. Are they doing this? No, they're not doing that. They are like a deceitful. They tell you, they tell you all these sweet things, and all these people like they're doing it, but they're not. They're not. They're not even splitting that which is weak and ready for the die. They're not doing that. Well, come on then. Come on. They got a spot. You got to go back and forth with yourself. Just say it. It's the truth. And no wise speaker. All right. No. All right. You shouldn't be. If it's the truth, then you ain't got to worry about it. Okay. Let's continue. I'm just saying. You telling me the truth. Let me say this. After I say this, then I'll tell you. Right. They are like a deceitful bow. Their princes, they shall fall by the sword. This is God telling you what they can do. Their princes shall fall by the sword for their rage of their tongue. The faith saying that the war is in their mind. They war with their mind. Israel do not war with their mind. It say, they shall fall by the sword of the rage of their what? Tongue. And that's what they're doing now. No, I'm waiting for them to say something. They're not saying nothing. I'm saying something. They're not saying nothing. If they're saying, and they can't, you're not telling me, but you're not saying in secret, because God hears everything and sees everything what you're doing and what you're saying. How you going to hide that from God? You can't hide it from God. All right. If I'm telling you something, God has given it unto me to let it be known unto you. You're the one. I'm trying a whole hour trying to get on YouTube. I've done it yesterday and today. Right. I wasn't a whole hour, about half an hour. Well, you combine them both. If you combine the two, then it'd be like an hour or so. And so, no, just they do it and then they giggle. See what we done? No, you done it yourself. See what you have done to yourself, how you destroyed yourself. Because I'm messing up the law. I'm messing up the law of God. Why else would I be doing this? I'll be doing just like you. Going out there looking for the next whore to commit fornication, adultery, what? Looking for the next big thing. You coming to town tonight? Yeah. Looking for the next place to go. Well, I haven't been in this place. I'm going to this one. I'll be doing the same thing you would be doing. Birds of feather flock together. I know they want to hear that. You ain't got no money like me. Nor do I want to have money like you. I want to have God. That what y'all doing is easy, man. If it was hard, then nobody would be able to do it. That what you're doing is easy. Getting money is very easy. Very easy. Very easy. All right. God's showing them how. Let's go ahead on. The demon, demonic spirit got y'all greatly deceived. When you sit and lying on your bed, because our mother have made it that way. They have made it so that one day you got to die and you got to answer for everything you've done. Everything. This should be their derision in the land of Egypt. And that's where we're at right now. Well, if we're not in Egypt posted, I would like to hear. Yeah. So this should be. be their derisions in the land of Egypt. And that's where we at now, in spiritual Egypt. And everything going on, God, see that was going on with Israel right now. But what they're not telling you is that one day Israel going to repent. As we're doing now, we're going to obey the voice, keep the commandment, the law, statutes, and judgment. We're going to get powerful up on high. We're going to use our power from up on high. And we're going to do what? Judgment and justice. Yeah. No. All I can do is just tell it to you. That's all I can do is tell it to you, man. People don't want you to know the truth. Because we know the truth. Because when you know the truth, you're going to repent, right? And we say on the day when Israel repent, what's going to happen? Is that not happening now? Sure it is. No. No, oh, there's no ball, man. All that's gone, man. No, let me see. No, because no, because well, we know what they have done to the Holy Bible. We already know what they've done. We know how the Bible is put together. Yeah. All right. No. Wait a minute. I'm trying to find stuff. Wait a minute. I can find it. Wait a minute. I am looking for, because every book has it differently. And I'm trying to find it. When I find it, I'll tell it to you. I'm trying to look for it in another book. I'm looking for it. Now, this one they have, I'm going to post the scripture to you. I'll post the scripture to you. Yeah, I'm going to post the scripture to you. Let me see if I can get it out. Post that on YouTube, Belshazzar. May the Lord God bless the priest, Yehuda. Yehuda is Judah, right? And so, no, Judah is scattered through 4 corners of earth. Judah is Israel. You say, bless Israel now, I'm going to bless you. And I told Yehuda I would make sure that I had forgot. You know, one time I said, well, I'll make sure I put you first all the time. Yehuda, Judah. So, and he's a priest. May the Lord God bless the high priest, Belshazzar. May the Lord God bless the shepherd, the pastor, Asa. May the Lord God bless the mighty man of valor, the prophet, Jared. No, I mean, we know Elisha had lost his 3 times. His prophetic ability, he lost it 3 times. He gave it back. But we know that Elijah was the high priest. And he lost that because of the rape file. Right. But he still was a prophet. Yeah. Now we can go where they have more than one Elijah. All right. May the Lord God bless. My joy, I was going to tell you after I finish. You might want to value see the doctrine. Now, you see how idolatry is posted? Man, idolatry is listen, we couldn't get idolatry to say nothing. I was just telling you, she was so afraid of everything. Yeah. That's what God said. Those idolaters. She don't make it. They say it's going to take a couple of years. Now she got a year left. She got to keep going. Because you got to understand, this was the way she was raised. And then she, you're born in iniquity, you're born in sin, and shaped by. And so that would happen to me. And you start doing with the expert, and then you get all that filth in you, all that iniquity in you. You know how hard it is to get that iniquity out once you have learned that foolishness? No. Only reason why it was so easy for Apostle Paul, because Jesus shined that light on him. And that was it. Now remember, he was back in that time, right? And he listened to everything that the experts had told him. The Pharisees, scribes, and hypocrites, they were the experts at that time. When that light hit him, he got rid of all that. He didn't want to have nothing to do with that anymore. And he said, whatever you command me to do, Lord, that what I will do. Now, come on now. And so it's hard to get that out. But you got to keep fighting to get all that you learn from them people out. And then when you get rid of all that, take over 6 principles and 7 virgins. And then God start teaching you. Come in dreams and vision, tell you what you want to tell you what you want to do and everything. All right. Now I'm just talking about, but now she still got some more to go with. At least we got to talk. You get closer to God. And so that will turn. No, whoever else want to, whoever else. How do you know you got enough? You know you're doing what you're supposed to do. So you get a new name, you get your number. Well, now you get a lot when you start doing it the right way. So you can't hide that. All right. So may the Lord God bless mighty one down. The dollar was once again, that was with dimes and tools. Well, dimes and tools, yeah. No, I know who you are. No, can't tell you yet. Because you haven't fit the requirements yet. I don't have to prove it to you, you have to prove it to me. Then that what God said? That what the scripture said? Yeah, well, let's go. No, they can easily prove that I'm not a prophet. Yes, they can. All right. Because I went looking for that one. I don't know. Let me see. I went looking for that when I posted. What Elder Shadow posted. Genesis 22. Abraham being tempted. Because in each book, it has a different. Yeah. Each book has a different. No, I'm just saying, because I'm looking at the book of Hash. Because when you go online, people have different books. So when you go online, it depends on who the author, they like the pleasurism. Right. And they don't want to step on each other's toes for monies and all that different things. But this is the word of God. You don't own the word of God. Nobody can own the word of God. And when people have to take that we just finished reading, they had to take the word of God, claiming to be their own. They have rebelled against God and they selling it. The word of God for corn and wine. That's what he's doing. All right. How we say it. All right. No. Let me see. Let me see. Because I found it in the book by that one by no, let me see the book written by. And that would be Job. But the other ones I haven't found in it. Each one is different. Because like when you go to the sacred text, they have it differently. No, they have it in there, but it's just written differently in a different chapter. Just like we go to the book of Enoch, and all the different authors have it differently. They might have the same thing, but it's written differently. I don't know. No. I'm trying to find. I'm gonna read it to you, and then if you can find in another book you posted, I'm gonna read it to you. But like I say, if you find in another book, just post it to me. No, it's the trying of for the Abraham. That's what we're doing. Because I'm looking for it. I'm searching for it online, but I don't see it. I don't see it written like that. It could be me. It could be me. So if you see, I'm gonna read it to you. And if you see it online, just yeah, just post it. Oh my God. Yeah, see, I told you. Y'all know how you get it. But you're gonna get it. Yeah. Let's go. No, I'm in this book. That's the book I'm in. This one right here. But it reads differently. This chapter 17. That's why I say if you find it, oh wait a minute. Wait. No, I thought it was the book of Jasher. Wait, the book of Jubilee. I thought it was in the book of Jasher. Wait a minute. No, they're doing something, bro. Because I'm not quite sure I was reading the book of Denial that had Jubilee there. The old angel could have changed it for me. Yeah, they do that, man. The old angel do a lot of stuff. From Bobby looking for stuff and be tearing the house up. And then when I go back, the old angel put it right there where I can find it from. Right where I can find it. Yeah. Let me see. No, because now they got me. Or they got me now. Yeah, they got me now. Because I thought it was in the book of Jasher, chapter 17. Let me see. People's whole thing is to make you think that you have something wrong with you when there's nothing wrong with you. Because our people are eating wrong, just like in the idolatry. Our people are eating wrong, they're doing everything wrong, and then they forget you in the land of Egypt. And then you forget and you just think there's people on your side, but they're not. Because these people in cahoots with the devil and the demonic spirit. They put stuff in the food that they don't have to. They say, well, you know, you want the last month, so go ahead and put this in there. And that's what they do. All right. Man. Who suffered? Who suffered the most? All right. I'll tell you who suffered the most. The women and the children suffered the most. That's who suffered the most. I don't care who she is, what she's doing, or how she's doing, she could never take the place of a man. Even though she's trying her best to do that. Walk like a man, talk like a man. Still got that split between your legs, even though you out there, some thing that replacing a split with a piece of wing, with a piece of sausage. It's not the same. It's not the same. It won't never be the same. Just like a man cutting off his horn, but put a hole there. It's not going to be the same. Because Satan always trying to duplicate what God has done. He can't do it. Satan cannot recreate life. If he could have done it, he would have done it a long time ago. You'll be walking around saying, oh, that one there God created. Oh, that one there Satan created. That's what you'll be doing. You're not doing that. But you're doing that and say, oh, see that creation what God had? You see Satan trying to duplicate that what God had done. Oh, he's trying his best, but they had corrupted everything. That's why all the animals was corrupted. All the people was corrupted. And he told you that. Go read the book of Enoch. And he's doing the same thing right now. And guess who's bragging about it? Those that say they're Jews but not in their land doing all that filth. And the community that the United Nations ain't telling nothing against them, saying nothing against those people. And when anybody in that United Nations rise up to say something against their people, the Jewish people go and say, well, you know you want us to come, we're going to support you 100%. And here's the money for your campaign, and this is what we want you to say. And they do it. And then nobody speaks against the murderers, the liars, and the thieves, and everything that's going over there in that land. Ain't nobody saying nothing. And then when they say it too much again, next thing you know, they put specials all over the television, all over the airwaves, put it in the schoolhouses about the Holocaust and what they all see what they have done to us. And we want y'all to feel sorry for us so we can continue on destroying the world with our lies and our propaganda. That's what they're doing. Because I went to school and I see what they have done. Forget it, I lived through it. All right? And that's what they're doing. Now, you go try to put slavery through that. And then, now they squash that. We ain't putting no slavery through you. Yeah, they try to eliminate slavery out of the textbooks completely. They try and wipe slavery out of everything. What you thought they would do? Get rid of the statues for? Well, who decided to get rid of the statues? And why did they decide to get rid of? Well, that reminds you of slavery. Get rid of the name. That reminds you of slavery. God didn't tell you to do that. God told you don't destroy the landmarks. All right. Let's tell you. Try and wipe out your existence and what they have done to you. Well, that's why God said, I have never forgotten. I was just been reading. I have never forgotten their wickedness. Y'all been reading. All right. Well, what we have been reading for the last few days. The 4 nations, that's in the prayer. The 4 nations that enslave you, the 4 nations I will destroy. That's coming out of God's mouth. That's not out of my mouth. That come out of God's mouth. I thought you said you believe every word of God, but that come out of God's mouth. Man does not live by bread. And this is what you said. Man does not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceeds out the mouth of God. And what God told Abraham, look here, Abraham, the 4 nations that bind them and even treat the slave, I'm going to destroy. I'm going to judge them and I'm going to destroy. That come out God's mouth. Well, now all of a sudden now you don't live by every word that come out the mouth of God. All right. I'm just saying, you don't want to say it. I'm just repeating what you say. That's the thing, y'all. Now let me see. No. Because, well, well, the thing about it is Ishmael, the Arabs, and they talk about and all that sitting there doing everything. Then they talk about their father Ishmael. So everything that they have come from father Ishmael. The father Ishmael repented. Remember that. Don't call him your father. He's not your father. If he repented, he one of the fathers. One of the pious fathers. We call him pious. He became pious. He repented. And he became pious and holy and righteous. The son of Abraham, Ishmael, the first son of Abraham. And all that the Arabs will they hold, and then they're gonna come and claim that they are the different. Esau doing the same thing, claiming that he of the father Abraham, right? But they're not the chosen seed of father Abraham. So the chosen seed of father Abraham is in slavery throughout the four corners of the earth, and they're pious, holy, and righteous people. They're being greatly deceived. But what happens after deception is over with? That's what we tell you. Go ahead on then, bro. Sure, go ahead on. You know. Yeah. You know, you listen to the experts. This ain't nothing but global warming. Yeah, it's not God chastising nobody, global warming. You're not believing the experts. That vaccine ain't killing nobody. That was the experts say. They're dying of some, they're dying of some underlying conditions that they had. That's why they died, not from the vaccine. By speech, the wisdom should be known, and learned by the word of the tongue. And no wise speak against the truth, but bash of the error of thy ignorance. Not speaking against the truth. Do not they say that? All right, then. I'm telling what they say. Is that not the truth what they say? I just didn't say that. Yesterday, when I had that dream and vision, and Damon Wayans was trying to get the man, the bubble called $600. He was trying to get the man to only pay $60. He wanted to give the man $60 for the bubble. The bubble would cost $600. And then he tried to get me to agree with him that it was only $60. And so I walked away from that. And then he tried to, they tried to press you. And I said, no. He tried to press you and say, and I told him, I said, just as I walked away, I said, that's what you say. And that's what I'm telling you now. That's the truth. Do they not say that? Do not vouch and all of them say, well, nobody's dying because of the vaccine. Did they not say that? All right then. Because I'm a liar. Let's go. Let's go. Let me tell you. I don't care if they cut me off of YouTube. You think I care about them people cutting me off of YouTube from speaking the truth? That's what they say. They say nobody's dying from taking the vaccine. Well, call me a liar then. And then go look it up. Go look it up. Go look up the Dr. Fauci said there's nobody dying from taking the vaccine. That's what he said. I'm not saying what I said. I'm telling you what they said. It's a big difference, man. Anyway, let's continue. Let them come to own then. From speaking the truth. Let them deal with that. Anyway, let's continue on. When somebody lies against you, and they put out their lie, and that lie run for many years to many people. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Right. And then at the end, what you say? You have who say, well, you know, that's what they say. Do you not say that? When you tell them that lie, that's what they say. That's what they told you. Do you not? That's how they lie. Yeah, I'm just saying. That's how they say it. All right. I don't say it like that. This morning I was reminded of a short dream that I had last night. There was a disagreement going on, and I was talking about the law of God, and the Muslim leader at work. It's gonna be good. I just see it, and the Muslim leader at work was standing near me, and she said, "Yes, yes, that is the real God." And I was surprised that she agreed with me. Yeah. What she said. I can feel behind. I can lost out on some. Wait a minute, let me see. No, I don't want to lose out on too much. But this is too important, man. You're about to have everything gonna change. You know everything gonna change again after 4 days, right? You know that, right? Okay, I'm just letting you know ahead of time. Cold outside, the side door going down the ramp. I saw a white and red bike sitting on the side of the ramp. And I said, whose bike is that? And the ramp is silver metal, so you could see through it. And I changed my focus to the street in front of me. And when I turned to go down the second part of the map, the bike was gone completely. Gone. No one was coming up and down the street. The bike was gone. I saw the bike. I let it stop. But the bike, well, you see the ramp, the bike was red. And the ramp was silver. They're silver stars. American flags, some American flags have red, silver, and blue. No, whatever it is, it's coming slow. It's two parts and it's coming slowly. Two parts and it's coming slowly. No. Yeah. So that's why I thought that the song was a glimpse of the past. No. I'm lost out on that one. They come back. Let's go. Because, like I told you, because everybody won't claim that they are part of Father Abraham now. And everybody talking about Father Abraham, but it does not work like that. You know, Ishmael had repented. Father Ishmael, he repented and became pious and holy and righteous because he repented and started doing everything according to Father Abraham. No, because when Esau tried to get Father Ishmael to kill Jacob, his father, and Esau, that we did. Wait a minute, forgive me. Esau tried to get Father Ishmael to kill Jacob, his brother. And Esau was going to kill Isaac, Ishmael's brother. And then Father Ishmael said, why don't you do it yourself? Yeah. I'm just giving you a part of it, but they got a lot more to it. When Hagar didn't have no water or anything, and the baby was Ishmael was going to die. And so the angels, because the angels knew the future. The angels said, you're going to get water until a child who one day not going to refuse to give Israel water. That's what he said. And God said, but is he doing it now? And he wasn't doing it now, so God blessed him. You don't know the blessing of Ishmael. Everything that in United Arab Emirates and Dubai and all that goes back to Father Abraham and Father Ishmael. That's what it goes back to. Because what they're doing, they can't claim to be Father Abraham's children. What they are doing, that's in the apocalypse of Elijah. When they're gonna start going around killing people, they're gonna do it. And then they're gonna find a way, the people gonna find a wake up. And they'll say, oh, our father Abraham would never have done nothing like that, but it's gonna be too late because the devil, they're doing all the works of the devil. Well, let's just read. An old dream, it was this morning, old dream, I went back to get these watches that was in this box. But they had a man that was saying that they are his and watching the box. Now, I went and saw the two watches that I had many years ago. And I took the two watches that were, then there was women watches, gold women watches, both of them. And it was in a box. And there's an old dream that I had back up same one spot. And it had a woman there also. And this man was claiming that the watches was his, but you knew they was not his. And then when I come along, I go there, look in the box, and I see the two gold watches and two women watches. I just take it. Then I wake up and I had a lot of dreams this morning, but I asked the Most High, but he wouldn't bring them back. He wouldn't bring them back. No, and I had another one I told you about this guy who, he stayed in the project, man black. And he was teaching me something. And he taught it to me twice, but then he woke up and asked the Most High to bring it back, he didn't bring it back. Not at that time. Now I ain't not gonna see he never gonna bring it back, but he didn't bring it back at that time. No. Well, let's continue on. Because I had went to this dream book. Remember the other day I had went to I was looking for the black and white dream book. So I went to the black and white dream book again today. It's this one. That's that dream book, 2022. No, but they had in that dream book the slaughter. Remember, I told you I saw the slaughter. Yeah, I told you I saw the slaughter. No, in the slaughter, they was killing all Jewish and black people. That's how I wrote it down in the dream. They was killing all Jewish and black people. Well, you know they got two Jews. And then you know that God said he's not going to leave Israel until they're punished. So you know that. I don't know what mouth that. No, it was an old dream. I'll give you the letters. I'm going to type the letters. It's an old dream. There was the letters. I'll give you the letters. Give her the letters. It's the letter they are. I don't know what they mean. W, U, A, L, B. I don't type the letter. I don't know what they mean. I didn't hear it in, and that's how it's written down. Yeah, I didn't know what the letters mean. Yeah, W-A-M-P. And he know. And he said to me what the letters mean. I don't know. No, I don't know. Watch it for you. I don't know. That's old. Yeah, before y'all even came. You were an idolater. And I heard that dream before. That's how the dream. That's the letters. I don't know what the letters mean. That we say I had an old dream, WAMP. And he said to me what the letters mean. He told me what they mean, but I don't know. Then I saw, no, I saw Belteshazzar dream about the small man. Yeah, I had that dream. Not Belteshazzar, talked to Belteshazzar, not that something for him. This 2022, man. Oh, man. 6 months, 2022. Two dreams. I had two dreams. Two dreams I was telling the people of the law of God and what was their duty or gifts. So I was telling them what their duty was and what their gifts are. No, I have that right now for your dollar. All of y'all, most of y'all have told y'all, most of y'all told me. All right. Man, you know how many. These just books. Now you know I got dream that there was not written down in books. Yeah. I saw a town with a red building with clouds around it. It was, the sky was dark. All right. No. I'm trying to find it. The dream that I had when it was killing the slaughter. I had a dream about the slaughter. I told you I did, where I saw the slaughter. Yeah, I saw that slaughter. I saw a lot of slaughters. All right. I saw a lot of slaughters. I saw the demon. I read that to y'all when the demon was slaughtering everybody. The fallen angels. They were slaughtering people. Let me see. I saw some people that was going to this place, even I had to parachute in the lane. I land in the water. To say, one of the little girls was getting married, for marriage. Revolution had came to America. They was fighting, had a United Nations helmets. They were using hand weapons, no bombs. They fought. They had this man that was planting the seeds. He was planting some and eating some. And I thought that they were medicine, how he was taking them. And when it was over what I was going to make the announcement on this stone pillar. But I didn't see anyone. He said there and wait. Next, he sat there and wait. Next, the young people came out, and I told them what's over with, that it was over with. Next, I went to this into this room, and they had this one man in this small room. I saw him, but I didn't go in. I didn't go into I say trap, so it was a trap. He pulled out his assault rifle, but the man that was with me shot him, and the other man that was hiding. They had two in the room in the closet. Next, I had this child ask me if it was, what is fault like that. And I told him, look around. It saved a lot of buildings. It was whole with no damage to them. And as we was packing this trunk, next I see this man who planted the seed that start back putting more in the ground and explaining how they grew up by the water, not in the head, but sprout up in the middle by the waters. I taste one of the seeds, and he planting, tastes like candy, sweet candy, and smell like mint. The hats were brown, and they had UN written on them. So it's planting the seeds for war now. That was me. Yeah. No, that's not the one. Yeah, that's another one. I thought I saw a whole lot of walls and stuff. That is the one. I found this so far. Walk. Known as Wham. Said trombone. No, I'm connected expression mimicking the climatic descending sound produced by a trombone indicate failure of television game show. That could be it. Could be. Wow. First sound from Charles Brown commercial. Now, I'm connected. I know I can't pronounce that word. All right. I'm poetic. I'm poetic. All right. No, let me see. I'm trying to find it. This word. Let's see. No, Belgian shelter. I had this. I thought I saw nothing but slaughters. I'm trying to tell you now. That's all I saw. Let me see. I thought I read this to y'all. This one here is, because I start writing down the dates. This one's 7/30/2022. No. I saw 7 horns hanging inside of this box. 7 horns. Yeah, hanging inside this box. Because that's why God tell you write down your dreams. Notice 7 horns hanging inside this box. I was with Obama. He had a white shirt sleeve round up like he usually wear. It was set in the bench seats. It was pale green. They both typed like they had a certain fast food restaurant. I know Obama was out of office. Then this is during Trump administration, 2022. Joe Biden, Joe Biden, 2022. I had a certain fast food restaurant. I had a book in my hand on China. And I was looking at his face, and he had makeup on. I want to tell him next time his face break out, stop wearing the makeup. Michael was walking past, listening to the conversation we was having, and I was telling him how I dreamed like back in Bush administration. The Chinese was in America. Then he gets a look of concern. He says, that's not good. Then Michael comes and sits down next to him. And I tell China wants everyone else, China wants what everyone else wants, to sell their wares. To sell their wares, to sell their goods. All right. I don't know. And I am thumbing through the book to look at the ivory elephants and some of the gold had headdress. Then I started looking to see, these was like they put in houses and office buildings. I don't have some pages marked out in the book, and I was reading. And I was reading on China. I think he had given me the book to study. I started thinking any other dream with China in the United States. So think about any other dream that I had with China in the United States. Then his mother-in-law comes and stands on the side of us and said there was another shooting last night. 3 people got shot and killed. 3 people did get shot. And he looked at his mother was shocked and displeased. Now I'm about to tell other dreams I had of him. Then I wake up. When I told Obama that I saw China soldiers in America, I saw China soldiers on American soil. I described the color and textures of their uniform. He said, oh, no, that is not good. So yeah, all of that. Told him all that. Now listen to what winter use adaptive management plan. Something to do with national park. All right. You know, that could be one of it. Could be one of it. Yeah. America. All right. 8/3/2022. I was on a bench with 2 men and a woman. I was coming down. It felt like the flu. And I was coughing up mucus. And I was waiting on them to come with me to go to my house. But they was having this disagreement on and was in great disarray. I was standing there coughing mucus. And I would wake up choking and barely breathing like sleep apnea. Then a date was shown me 3 times. A date was showing me 3 times. Each time I was sitting on the bench before I opened field, which is in Common Park. And I was given a date of the other beginning, 8/16. 8/16. That's all I saw, 8/16. But I didn't get to see the year. And so they showed me that 3 times. 8/16 and sitting on a bench is a sure thing. Yeah. No, all right. No, because I'm trying to, these are dreams that I had. These dreams in 2022. You had what? All right, you about to go to 2024. All right. Let me see. I can't find it. I had to start back going over this dream book. So they got a lot in this dream book I have to go back. Now you just turn to the page. Now you just turn the page and there go the slaughter dream. I can mark it out. I can mark it out, easily find it. That's how I always do. If I don't mark it out, when I go back and look for it, the devil say, I got you. How I know it's the devil? Come on, bro. Maybe it is. Maybe it is a devil. No, let's see. I just had that dream of Delta Shelter with a small man. I gotta go over a lot of dreams. A lot of dreams I had curses and everything in it, but I wouldn't say it. I had dreams of having sex with different people, I wouldn't say it. Full of pride. Listen to what the Christian said. Oh, God don't speak like that. You didn't hear that in your dreams. That's what they said. Yeah. No, people tell you that. I'll tell you that in a minute. The good Christian folks. God doesn't curse. He doesn't, huh? All right. I can't. I want to see it. I want to know I'm going to go back and look through it again. I thought sure I would remember it. I thought sure I would remember it. And I was going to tell Brother Sheila about the dream tomorrow. Because I saw the slaughter, I had it written down. I had the slaughter written down. And you're killing Jewish and American, Jewish and black people. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But I saw a whole lot of slaughters. I told you I saw a whole lot of slaughters in my dreams. That's it. Mm-hmm. All right. No, I'll look for it again. It was a woman. It was a little girl. She was scared. She was scared. And it led to bring my head out of the read it to the girl was scared. Until I saw it. Who they was killing. That's good. Because you're dealing with the people have an agenda. This not, you see what you don't understand? Some people are being used. Work among my people. There you go. Yeah. Work among my people. I've been working among his people too. Yeah. All right. No, I'm gonna find it again. I got the book in my hand, so I cannot find it again. If I look for it, I'm gonna find it. Oh, it was killing me. So you gotta go back, and so we start reading the dream, and then we start back reading the dream, then it bring you back to. All right. Yeah, the dream start coming back to. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's all right. I'll find. Might be another book. Might be another black and white. I mean, black and white books I have. Might be another book. Come on, I gotta get to the lesson. Now it's almost 2 o'clock y'all time. It's the lesson time. The lesson starts at 1 o'clock, right? Um, anyway, before you get, and I'll find it out. That y'all know. No, this book here have a lot of the war and everything is in this book. And in the book they had people that was in jail, now they're out of jail in this book. And showing what they were doing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, I ain't gonna procrastinate. No, because where we going at? Well, just like McDonald's had bicycle, you know what bicycle means that it's gonna come slow. Now remember, all my bicycles had came in. Yeah, all my bicycles had came in. I even have that in this green book. Y'all got your gifts from last year. Yeah, I saw 7 seats. Last year. The definition of things is different from goals. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. No, it's all right. They should come to pass. They always say, wait for them. They should come to pass. Yeah. And the girl, she was so scared. Oh, she was scared. It was not no frightened or being afraid. She was scared. I was coming from the sacrifice and I saw beings with heavenly crowns or dressed in blue, like heavenly beings. I briefly, I have some short dreams. I can't, most of these dreams are long. So I look through the book. I don't see it. I have to wait. I'll get back with you with that. About the shadow. No, I'm quite sure it was in that book. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Do y'all remember the monster snake dream? You remember that dream? The monster snake dream. The woman rule dream. We got to yesterday. Right. No, this is let's go with y'all watching. I'm watching. Let's go. So now I'm looking at them books. Now we all here looking at them books. But that was all about a distraction. Don't worry about it. Jared, do what you can do. Don't worry about it. We're not worrying about it down there. You say the prayer. As long as you say the 40-day prayer. Yeah. Yeah. See, I never seldom cease from your dream because I prayed for you. I have a seat. You went before the Most High. All right. The monster snake reminded me was a waiting harness. He had walked by it. All right. I had those right there. 7 seats. We're going before God now. I think we have 7 seats. We have Yehuda, Belteshazzar, Asa, Jared, Adonijah, and Yadal. All right. I don't know because you know they have things that we have to do. And remember, we're not doing this for ourselves. We're doing it for all Israel. That's how the prayer read. Gather those together that are scattered from us. That's what we're asking them to do. And deliver those and deliver them from among the heathen. All right. Deliver them that serve among the heathen. Because remember, I keep telling you how our people over there in all different countries working for the people. And people bragging about, oh, you see what I did, you see what I built. And, right. Then when they finish bragging about that, they look to the side and see that woman over there. Look to the other side and see the wife over there. Right. When time comes to get off the stage, you go run to the woman. And the wife will turn and go, but she better not say nothing. She better not say one thing. But that's how they got the women trained over there. Yeah, he the king or the emperor or whatever you say he is. Go ahead and people killed. That would be a marvelous show. This killed the man. That would they say the Jews are not. He talked against the Jewish people. We got to go send assassin land in the United States. They know. They ain't gonna say nothing. Because all of them holding up the power side. So that means all of them in cahoots together. And what gets me that our people, if things haven't changed in all this many years, don't you know they got a more powerful force behind it? Well, Lord God, I'll tell you why he got to destroy it all. It's built upon a false system. Everything is built against Israel. That's easy to be proved. Testament, no. Testament of the 12 patriarchs. Testament of the 12 patriarchs. All right. Notice it. See, all are against Israel. All right, let's go there. Go to the book of Jubilees, chapter 17. Because I thought it was in the book of Jasher. Boy, I was looking in the book of Jasher before, but I couldn't find it. But it's in the book of Jubilees. Well, you got people that know now. All right. Okay, I just going to tell you about what happened to Father Ishmael. Because Ishmael repented. If Ishmael didn't repent, then I wouldn't be mentioning him. Because he didn't repent. All right. Just like Father Abraham, Father Terah. Well, how does it read? How does it read when you start living a pious and holy life? You can save your children. You can save your parents. I know you can save your parents. But that's in New Testament. All right. No, it's in the New Testament. I know it's another book. You just say New Testament. You know how the Christian folks love it. Yeah. They love lies and half truths. Chapter 17, verse 17. All right. Now we're going to start at the 16th verse. No, we can't. No, because it's the Feast of Tabernacles. That's what it is. It's the Feast of Tabernacles. Show us the Feast of Tabernacles. Well, let's start at It came, verse 15. The Lord was nigh to me, and I called upon him. It came to pass in the 7th week, in the first year thereof, and the first month in this Jubilee. The first month in this Jubilee, on the 12th of this month, there was a voice in heaven regarding Abraham, that he was faithful in all. He was faithful in all that he told him. Faithful in all that he told him. No, because that's what we're going through now. And that's why I'm trying to make it known to the dollar. Because the dollar don't think we all, because she could see a Dollinger. Do you know what a Dollinger been going through and still probably going through? Jared, what he's going through. Ace, well, Ace is just supposed to be going through. And you, well, it's your turn. Your turn. Yeah. No, it said he was faithful in all that he told him. And because a lot of people, you tell them this, they're not going to cut loose. They're going to be just like I was. Oh, this I can keep, that I can throw away. But that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. because I was a hypocrite. I was speaking hypocrisy. Because I'm reading it. How does it read? Man does not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceeded out the mouth of God. Every word that proceeded out the mouth of God. So when God said this, I can accept this and throw that away. That Jesus said you can't serve two masters. You can't serve God and mammon also. All right? So who I was serving? Was I serving God or was I serving mammon? Quite sure I was serving mammon. Because I was doing everything, because I'm living in the land of the heathen, I'm living in the land of enemies, and I was doing everything the heathen and the enemies say. The heathen said, I can go beat my meat, I can masturbate, I can watch pornography, I can make porno films and watch them, and I did all that. Yes, I did. Listen to the expert. Listen to the expert. Or it's a healthy thing for your children to suck their fingers. You listen to the expert. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, you got Jordan's type 2 diabetes. You can jump and sing and dance, and it's all right for you to have type 2 diabetes. Even though it might cause amputation, heart trouble, kidney failure, blindness. And the woman up there, she danced and said, oh, Jordan's. And they got all other obese people around her talking about Jordan and all the things that they do. Oh, man. Because that's what they do. When they want to sell something, put the dancers and singers on there. And where did they get it from? And now just posted that this morning. She told that to Jerry at the bottom of the mountain. And what they was doing at the bottom of the mountain. Singing, dancing, had all that, just like they do it now. When you go look at the women and everything now, they have all of that. Singing and dancing and shaking their head. Get your attention and everything. Yeah. That's what's going on. Why? To deceive Israel. The longer they can, we just went over that. The longer they can keep Israel into fornication and adultery, Israel would never get their power. Okay. Because Israel got a lot of power that comes from God. All we gotta do is open up our mouth. You want the whole world to shake, open up your mouth. You want the sky to be turned to darkness, open up your mouth. You want to be the sky, the stars are cast out from heaven, open up your mouth. Everything I see, I can prove it to you. All right, open up your mouth. And that's all you got to do. No, when you're living a pious and holy life, that's all you got to do. Jesus could have done a whole lot when he was here, but what did he do? He healed the sick, he raised the dead, opened up the sight of the blind, and did all that. So next time when he comes back, would you think he's coming to do the same thing? I don't think so. But he didn't say he's coming back to do that. But he said, even those that had crucified him, we're going to see that's the book of Revelation. Okay. So all I have to do is tell you, oh no, he's coming back for judgment and justice. All right. Go ahead on. But this is our time. Abraham was faithful that he, in all that he told him to do. That's what we're going now. That's when we're preparing ourselves to go before the Most High God. What do you think these 40 days are about? It must prepare you to go before the Most High God. 3 times a year, Israel got to present themselves before God. Let me go ahead on it, man. No, you go ahead on right on the head. You know, no, hold up. No, you put it right on the head. Yeah. Right? Just a side wall. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Put something in my mouth beside water. The water is okay, but sometimes you need something to make the saliva come in your mouth so you can talk or speak. So for some of y'all. Anyway, let's continue on. So that's what we're doing now. We're preparing ourselves to go before God. This is the same thing for Abraham. We're being tried. Yeah, we say, and that he loved the Lord, and that in every affliction he was faithful. In every affliction he was faithful. So in this book, I don't know if they say that. All right. Yeah, you got it there. All right. Notice in this book right here, because I went online and I thought I was going to find it online. I don't know. I really did. I thought I was going to find it online. But I didn't. Maybe I got something wrong. Because that's what we're doing now. God is trying us. You got to be tried. What's that, Brother Shepherd? Yeah. Gold tried the fire, man, in that verse. In the Ecclesiastical, that was our wisdom, whatever one quotes. Because people think that all they got to do is go run down there to that building of wood and stone, bring their silver and gold, wearing their iron and brass, and everything's all right. It's not. It's not. That's not of God. All that is of man. All that's man-made. The religion, denomination, all that is man-made. Then why you see it? Because one of them said, no, because one of them, they're there speaking all, they go there, pray 5 times a day, facing this way, doing all that. And then at the close of the day, they're strapping bombs on, taking out assault rifles and going and kill our people. They say, we're doing all this in the name of our God, Allah. And you're doing it in the name of Allah, which is a demon. It's a demonic spirit. Or Rhinopolis, still a demon, still a demonic spirit. Right? No, Christians don't fear nobody. They're doing the same thing. All that big and wild and stealing, all deep in the alphabet community, but you never hear them saying that they are part of the alphabet community when they are. Right. Well, let's go to the penitentiaries and the prison house and everything. And the men get in there and rape the little boys and young men that and then at the close of the day, they say, I'm not a part of the alphabet community. I'm a man. I'm rough and tough. I beat him up and I raped him. Really? You're not a part of the alphabet community? And then you got the other people in the penitentiary who believe that you're not a part of the alphabet. You're just not finished having sex. You're just not finished pulling out your horn out of a child, out of a little boy or someone that you to cite and beat. And then you're going to talk about how much man you are. And nobody's going to tell you nothing. Well, I'm telling you, you're part of the alphabet community. Just like those priests and those nuns, part of the alphabet community. I'm just telling you. All I can do is just tell you. And Lord God, you're just like Sodom and Gomorrah. But they're not telling you nothing. If you shoot rockets to the moon, land on the moon, and got stuff out there in outer space, what community are you a part of? Nimrod community, where God destroyed the earth because of Nimrod. And what they had done, where do you think these different languages come from? And these different islands and all that come from? It's written. Man does not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceeds out of the mouth of God. The Lord God said, if you do it again, I'm going to destroy you again. All right. Jesus told you what time it should be like. And is it not that time? Well, if it's not that time, all you got to do is post. Say, hey, man, it's not that time. Right. Because our people don't want it. Just like we read earlier, our people don't want to do it. They don't want to do it. Let's continue on. Anyway, see, he loved, and that he loved the Lord, and that every affliction, that's what it says, every affliction, let me see if I can read it a little bit right. He loved the Lord, and that in every affliction he was faithful. And that's what God doing us, because we're in a different affliction, are we not? Yeah, man, what type of affliction that one, right? Yeah, you're going through affliction. Every man's word should be made manifest, for the day shall declare it, because it shall be revealed by fire. And the fire shall try every man's work of what sort it is. My son, he said, my son, if thou come to serve the Lord, prepare thy soul for temptation, and set thy heart aright, and counsel and endure, and make not haste in time of trouble. Make not haste in time of trouble. That was just making, no, we done this to him all this time of trouble. Let him run, let him ain't going nowhere. Cleave unto him and depart not away, that thou mayest be increased at thy last end. Whatsoever is brought upon thee, take cheerfully, and be patient when thou art changed to a lower state. Yeah, you change to a lower state. For gold is tried in fire, accepted from men in the furnace of adversity. Believe in him, and he will help thee. Order thy way right, and trust in him. Ye that fear the Lord, wait for his mercy. And go not, now I tell you, say, wait for his mercy. And go not aside, lest ye fall. All right. No, that we try to get to that to $1 right now. She's the last one up. She'll do good. I mean, you got others coming up besides her, but she's the last one to post. She gonna make it. Just give her time. Give her time to get rid of all that womanness that she learned from everybody else. Because that's where you learn it for some other woman. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's go. That every affliction he was faithful. Now we said, told him that he loved the Lord, and that in every affliction he was faithful. And Prince Mastermouth came and said before God, behold, Abraham loved Isaac his son, and delights in him above all things else, and bid him to offer him as a burnt offering on the altar. Well, you know what came of that? Jesus became of that. And what the Lord God said, he had made us living sacrifices. So that's why when they say, when they come with all that foolishness, we let them know, say, well, we are the living sacrifice. We are the burnt offering. Yes, we are. That was the last 40-day prayer. One before that. I don't know, I'm going to lose the track now and say no 40-day prayer. All right. Yes, it's in there. Go read the 3 Holy Children. It's in other books also. All right. I got something else. Wait a minute. And so, behold, Abraham loved Isaac his son, and delights in him above all things else. Bid him to offer him as a burnt offering on the altar. And thou wilt see if he will do this command, and thou wilt know if he is faithful in everything when thou doest try him. And that's to say, now remember this, before we received the Torah, they always was doing the Torah. Our father them was always living the Torah. But no, That was before it. All right. But that's what we're doing. We're doing everything that is in the Torah that God had left us to do. Because it's still them telling the Torah to give you 10 commandments. Because the Torah have consequences. If you do right, this is the blessing. If you do wrong, this is the curse. It's not just for you, it's for all the world. We done went over it. And thou wilt know if he's faithful in everything when thou didst try him. And that's what's going on with Jonah now. No, I mean, God had a time taking that away from me. Get me away from all that foolishness. I was listening to Joy the Lion yesterday morning with the chin cluck. Got 4 women up there, they cluck, cluck, cluck. Right. And she still, and he's 70-something years old, about to go in the grave, and he's still dealing with anger. Yeah, and all of them still dealing with anger. I heard Gino Jennings talk about that. He can run up all in the alphabet community. I don't have to show, I have to bring them back in the days when I was a damn fool. Boy, still a damn fool, but that's what he said. I don't show you how much mad I am. All that. They have none of the power of God. And they have failed in all that when God tried when they failed. God tried me with that. So did. I told you he did. And he tried y'all with anger and all the words. You get tried with all the words. You get tried with all the 6 months. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. That's why he said 10 temptations. But this one don't say 10 now. All right. No, it's telling. Say, forbid him to offer as a burnt offering on oil. That's what we are. We are the living sacrifice. We are that burnt offering. Jesus had made us so. He died upon that cross. Really, it was way before that, but that's a 5,500 year prophecy. What a lot of people don't know. They don't know it. All right. And thou will see if he will do this command, and thou will know if he is faithful in everything when thou hast tried him. Well, let's go back to what Jesus said. Do you know what Jesus said? He that loves brother, sister, mother, aunt, uncle more than me, child more than me is what? Not worth of me. Did not Jesus say that? Don't you see that right there? All right. No. Because I know. So what you think? I say, well, wait a minute. We're gonna kill your children. They're not dead yet. What's taking you so long to kill them? That's why I tell them. Sure will. Yeah. Don't play that, bro. They died, they're going on the week they made. And I know you're going to live in hell. All right. Because that's what God's showing you right now. Abraham lived a just and pious and holy life, was tried, right? And by him living a pious and holy life, who did he save? He saved Ishmael and he saved his father Terah, because he lived a pious and holy life. That's why God had us to live a pious and holy life. And who we trying to save? Really, who are we trying to save? You don't know who we're trying to save? You're reading the prayer and you don't know who we're trying to save? Receive the sacrifice for thy whole people, Israel, and preserve their own portion and sanctify it. Now you don't know who you're trying to save. Come on, bro. Man, because it's right there and you're doing it and you're living it, then at the same time, no, it's not. I told you, it's not none of those religions and everything. When you come here, you have to go return unto your Creator. And you have to do what your Creator has left in His Word for you to do. Ain't nobody trying to twist and turn and stuff. I'm trying to twist. I'm telling you, but everything we say and do lines up with the Holy Bible. All right. So if you're not having dreams and visions, then you're not doing something right. You're not hearing the audible voice, you're not doing something right. I'm telling you. Because when I was in that Christianity and everything, only time I was really having the dream and vision, I remember when something bad was about to happen. or something bad was about to take place, or somebody was about to die. You know, it's signature. That's what it was happening. All right. Because when you start obeying the voice, keep the commandments, and you take yourself to humble, you don't try to catch up with us. You don't go to be obeying us. You obey the word of God. So God come and give you a book. Study that book and read that book. Because after you finish studying that book, what's going to happen? All right, then you have to do that. Then you go, he's going to give you another one. Then you study and read that one. And then you're going to be tried. And then when you come past that test, that temptation, then what happens? Then he give you something else. But at the same time, he's constantly being blessed. You're constantly being blessed for keeping the Sabbath day. You're constantly keeping the new moon. You're constantly being blessed when you're doing just everything righteous. You're constantly being blessed. All right, then okay. I mean, all I can do is just tell it to you. You're constantly being blessed, brother. All right. Well, let's go to acknowledgement. Let's go to acknowledgement. Down, you constantly hear the whole angels constantly talking to you. All right. She got more to come, man. She ain't got much more to come. Just like with the dollar. No, God waiting on her to repent. For her to get rid of all that pride and everything out of her life. And just do what God said do. Yeah. You know, just like in Jerry dream. God, think about this, and then people burn that sage. They be burning that sage. I take that sage and cut it up and put it in a salad or make a tea out of it. It's not for the same thing. You're not doing that to get rid of the spirits and everything. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just telling you what they're doing. No, just like she had in her dream. Let's go. But you don't know. The parents are not telling you everything they know and everything they have done. All right. All right. And thou will see if he will do his command, and thou will know if he's faithful in everything wherein thou doest try it. And thou shalt not disclose that. Because we got to be tried. Book of Revelation, they are gold tried in fire. The first 3 chapters. The 7th spirit of the 7th church, which are the 7 angels. All right, you got to be tried. Given the 7 eyes will go off all tourists, which are the 7 spirit of the Lord. So that's why you tell you study. That's why you got to go read the books. All right. So now you're one of them damn fools. Everything you need to know is in the Holy Bible. Say, whoa, wait a minute. The Holy Bible tells you that itself, that everything that the Lord God has done could not be, the Holy Bible could not, no, all the books in the world can't contain. Did it not say that? All right. That's what you have to go through. Hypocrisy. Them people don't care nothing. People want to make you jump high, jump up and down. And then after that, I go open up your pocketbook and give us some of that folding money. Now I want no change. I want some of that folding money. No, we got ATM in the back. Right. Oh, no. We can go online and PayPal me, cash me, Yellow, Yacht, or whatever they do. That's what they do. All right, no. People trying to tell you what they want. They're leaders. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute, that's so and so. I gotta give him special treatment. Book of James. Book of James. Oh, who is that back there? Oh, yeah, you come on up here. I want to debate you. Then see somebody like me. Oh, no, don't let him come up here. Oh, no, keep him away. Don't let him come up here. I don't want to debate him. But there ain't gonna be no debate. But we don't debate. Whatever God tells us to do, that's it. That is it. Yep. Anyway, you better answer the question right. You better answer the question right. If you don't answer that question right, you know what's gonna happen. Yeah. The Lord knew that Abraham was faithful in all his affliction. So that's who we are. We go try to fight. We are faithful in all our affliction. And he tried him, through his country. So he tried him through his country and with family. Because you in captivity and you're being tried. Not on the place where you're living at. Just like the other day I had a dream about speaking in Alabama. And he saw people tell him, fetch this and fetch that. Oh man, you know how to speak Alabama. And I said, I'm going to try the Luke speech where I have learned. Standard English. I'm going to speak there. All the white folk going to be mad. Yeah. But they want you to come down no matter what type of intelligence that the Most High gives. They want you to come to them and humble yourself before them and put up with their foolishness. That time is gone. Open up your mouth, and God gonna take. If you live in a fire and hold a knife and doing everything the Most High say, you got your name, you got your number, open up your mouth. You're gonna be just like God done to Korah and all the rest of them. That's what I'm telling you. That's what God telling you to do. All right. He said he tried them through country and with the family. And he told them to leave the land. And then they had the family. And he tried them with the wealth of kings. Yeah, you came on now, the wealth of kings. He get 40 around everything. And what do you think he got all? All right. No, Hagar was not for the Abraham slave. All was for the Abraham slave. And no, our mother Sarah, she got riches and wealth. She got Hagar, and she got the land that we was in. I don't know why I can't think of the land that we was in. Our land, Goshen. Whoever said that, forgot about Goshen is our land. The land that we was enslaved in Egypt, that is our land. People enslaved because the land was given to Mother Sarah. The people enslaved was in our own land that was given to. Let's go. I got to move this to other lands that we own. Yes, they do. And try them with the wealth of kings. So we're being tried right now with the wealth of kings. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. See, we're going to run behind the things of this world. Wood and stone, silver and gold, iron and brass. That's the wealth of kings. And the fine raiment. And he had tried him again through his wife when she was torn from him. Again, when his wife, when he was torn from him, he stuck with her. She stuck with him. He stuck with her. Because that's what I was going to be again. Y'all got them holy angels, woman. Right. So once you saw certain God, them demons, the mind spirit, can't just run up on you and rape you and do that they please with wet dreams and all that. Because they're going to be afraid of you. Them demons don't come back. You know, now when my dream wasn't coming through this morning, you think the first thing I thought about? A demon standing over me like I saw it yesterday, the other day, still in my dreams. Yeah. Standing over there, still in my dreams. I woke up and I saw it. Yeah, I saw it. It blew my breath on it. Yeah, just like that. It's gone. Died there real fast. Your breath is not the same. Your breath has the Spirit of God in it. Yeah, it's not the same. Don't forget who you are, man. That's one of the worst things we've done. Because everybody want to be this person, that person, but nobody want to take their name back. It's forever. They don't want their name. They want to be named as this famous person, that famous person. I've done this, and I've done that. I'm the first one to do this. Right. Instead of taking up the name that our Father them has named us. It's forever. Because everybody gets a new name. If you're doing it right, God's going to change your name. Yes, He is. He's going to add letters onto your name, take letters off from your name. You will have a name change. So I'm telling you a lie. No, if I'm telling you a lie, go ahead and say I'm telling you a lie. Yeah. That's what they want you to think, that Jesus still has the same name. Yeshua. God changed his name to what? So everybody else can get their name changed, and the Lord God can't get his name changed? Just a question. It's just a question. You can tell them, I mean, like I said, everybody else can get their name changed, but the Lord God can't get his name changed. God changed his name. Jesus said his name was changed to Jesus. And everybody over the world know his name is what? Lord God already told his name was going to be changed. Yes, he did. When God told him that I will glad to write it down for you, but it came to my attention that they were going to take your Torah, your laws, your commandments, your statutes, your judgment, transcribe it into Greek and claim it to be your own. And so where did Jesus come from? All right. No, I'm just telling you. You got power from upon high. So when a demon, demonic spirit come down, God not going to give you power for defeat, what y'all call aliens. Demon, demonic spirit, fallen angels. So God didn't give you power. We just finished reading that. Jared posted that. To heal the sick, to raise the dead, to cast out demons, to cast out devils, to cleanse the lepers. Come on, man. Do you see? Because you don't see none of them powers agree. They're saying it, but they're not doing it. All they want to do for you, you are merchandise to them. Buy my book, buy my CD, buy my brass birds, my brass eagle, buy my shofar, buy my mammal. Come on, bro. Buy my CD, buy my books. That's all you are to them. And they make you think you have some power and stuff when you don't have anything. TTJ got all the women. They had made the enemy of the heathen a lot of money going to Atlanta. And when they leave, oh, such a good call, such good teaching, such good. I'm going back and I'm going to start my own business. I'm going to be an entrepreneur. I'll start my own business. God didn't tell you to do that. You listen to some man and go about some man word. Then when that sickness and disease take over and they say, oh, well, we found a lump. Oh, no, oh, we look down now and we see some cysts. Right. Oh, we know where that excessive bleeding comes from. Because you're now obeying the voice and keeping the commandment. Everything you're doing is called to what? Called what you have learned from that demon, demonic spirit that's in that pastor, preacher, teacher, whoever you listening to. Still going back and listen to the Lord God himself. You know, I got off something. Let me get back. You know, that's what's going on. And they got you running behind all the wealth of the kings and everything. You could be the next billionaire. You could be the first black trillionaire and all that foolishness. Then when you get sick and the day you come to die, you can tell them everything you did, but you still got to die. You can't take none of that with you. He tried to get into his wife. That's what it was at. Because that was in the idolatry in this moment. Yeah. Now what I do is go look back in that dream. Go look back and see about ready for that time. Yeah. Boy, them demons would come in here every week. I didn't know that was the demons doing that. Oh man, I had such a good Oh man, I had a wet dream last night. Oh man, oh, yeah. Women tell you the same thing. Oh no, I heard that she was a virgin. Oh man, that demon coming there every night. No, he said that demon coming in there every night, and he can make his instrument be any way I want it. He do it any type of way I want him to do it. She was a virgin, but she was having sex with demon demonic spirits. A lot of them doing that. A lot of them women be virgins playing with themselves and everything, not knowing they're making spiritual babies. I did the same thing, all that masturbating I was doing, did not know that I was making spiritual children. So think about those people in the jailhouse. Because I was saying, boy, let's go back to it. I was telling you about God gave y'all power over these demon demonic spirits and all these entities. Yes, he did. Well, go read the book of Methuselah. And Methuselah was killing so many of them demon demonic spirits so fast that they cried out and asked asked God to stop him. Stop him, God. Stop him from killing all of us. He's killing so many of them. No, that's in the book of Jubilees too. When Satan Noah was about to kill them all, get rid of them all, then Satan said, if you don't leave some of us here, then we cannot perform the duty that thou hast given us to do. Close that belt yourselves on. Yeah. I'm just telling you, y'all have power with the demon, but you done to 1,000 priests, but you want to be like the demon demonic. You want everything to be on you like a Hosea. I'm just telling you what's going on. All right. Tell you what's going on, man. Anyway, that was Mother Sarah. She beat them. She had that holy angel there with their ride. And every time the man tried to touch her, it came back. The angel will hit him with that stick. But what happened was, asking, because she could have asked that angel to kill him. And that angel would have killed him too. But she didn't do that. When he was torn from him, it was circumcision. But remember, Father Abraham, 99 years old, God said, come on, let me cut off that flesh skin from around. That's where the Jews came from. Isaac wasn't even born yet. Isaac wasn't even born yet. They had Ishmael, but Isaac wasn't even born yet. Yeah, the right and the holy pious people had even came, anyway. Isaac wasn't even born yet. They had Ishmael, and Father Abraham had servants, he called servants. Because he had got a lot of servants, slaves from the people. And they gave him slaves, they gave him money, they gave him everything. But he didn't treat him like that, Father Abraham. And then at that age, he got circumcised. Yeah, 99 years old, getting circumcised. Yeah. Or whoever God asked him to do, he just did it. And he tried him through Ishmael and Hagar, his maidservant, when he sent them away. Because Sarah asked him to send her away. And God told him, listen to your wife, Sarah, and he sent them away. That's why they became a great nation. Because when he did that, Father Abraham blessed them. Yes, he did. All right. When he sent them away, and because the same thing now, we're away from our family and everything. We're in the land of heathen man. So you think if you're in the place, if you're in your own place, in your own country, in your own land. And so you want to have policemen come in there and shoot down your sons and daughters, raping your sons and daughters. No, you're not going to have none of that. Because I already told you how our land is going to be. Go read the book of Revelation and see how our land is going to be. And they ain't going to have none of that in our land. Go read it. It'll tell you what's going to be in our land and what's not going to be in our land. Okay. Now, no, because we're being tried now. Everybody that's going to be in that land is being tried right now, or have been tried, or going to be tried. No anybody going to put in that land. Thou knowest how to watch us, and the fathers of these spirits acting in the day as these spirits which are living. Imprison them and hold them fast in a place of condemnation. And let them not bring destruction. Let them not bring destruction. I mean, that's all right. No, let them mess with it. Now I'm going to read it. Just let them mess with it. Don't worry about it now. We know they was going to do it. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Notice not how the watchers and the father of these spirits acting in my day. That's time of Noah. That's why Jesus said it should be like in time of Noah. And as these spirits which are living, imprison them, we tell them, imprison them and hold them fast in a place of condemnation, and let them not bring destruction on the sons of thy servants. They will not bring destruction. All right. My God, for these are malignant, and created in order to destroy. Because they say there will be spirits that are created for vengeance. So that will be created in order for to destroy. To bring vengeance on disobedient. And let them not rule over the spirits of the living. For thou alone can exercise dominion over them. The Lord God. No. Remember now, Jared just posted that. Lord God gave us power over them to heal the sick, to raise the dead, to cast out demons, devil, demonic spirit, to heal leprosy. All right. No, I mean, y'all have that. As need is. That's how it works, as need is. Anyway. And let them not have power over the sons of the righteous from henceforth and forevermore. That's, so do you have power? Do they have power over the righteous? They don't have power over you. You're giving them the power. When I see them thousand people, like I seen DDJ doing that rewind, he over there women. He got on this pimp suit, this pimp jacket, because that's what he looked like, a pimp. And I got all the women howling, and all the women look like whores. All the women, all of them look like whores. That's how they look, with their false hair, false eyelashes, false makeup, their tight clothing on, their loose fitting clothes on, buttocks out, titties out, jewelry out. That's how they look. Well, look at his audience and tell me. Look at Joyce, the lying audience, and ask them. Yeah, ask them. How many of y'all got tattoos? Because Joyce got tattoos. And watch how many, man, I've seen that. I know I've seen the old women with them tattoos on, because you know you can tell them. You can tell them new tattoo and the old tattoo. Right? And I see the women with that bob haircut with those tattoos on. And they can't stand me when they see me. They just can't. They roll, put the evil eye on me and everything else. Right? Because they know when you're up going, when you're not. They know they don't want to touch me, don't want me to come in their store, they don't want me to do nothing. No, I just look at them. I just look at them. Because I know what's coming for them. know, mama said they don't be alone. Yeah, they'll get theirs in time enough. I just go through it, but sometimes I get to get so displeased with that. But God has learned, taught me. Don't be angry, don't show no emotion, don't do nothing. Just let them go. Yeah. So now all I gotta do is see my open up my mouth. That's all I gotta do now. That's why God tell me, just like Father, no. Father, no, all you gotta do is open up his mouth. And look what happened. Well, let's finish reading. And it said, let them not have power over the sons of the righteous from henceforth and forevermore. The Lord our God bid us to bind all. To bind them all. That's going to happen again. You know, somebody posed that. That's in the New Testament. Jesus, the demon yelled out to Jesus, yelled out to me. The demon told me, it's not our time yet. Yahweh told me, it's not our time. I didn't know what he was talking about because I was in that Christianity. And he knew the power that I had. See, I didn't know he knew. It's not our time yet. That's what he told me. The demon howling out the man. And that was the demon told, what the demon told Jesus. The demon told Jesus, you come to vex us before our time. Yeah. Somebody posed that. That's what he said. You come to vex us before our time. But they got a time, well, like I said, going to have a time that we're going to be able to bind them. The Lord, our God, bid us to bind all. Yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking, see, well, we do have prayers out there. I don't know. Nah, no, I mean, I could tell. We already know we have power and stuff over there. We already know, because they avoid me. The demon, the mind, and spirit, they avoid me now. And when someone have be doing their rituals or they burn off, they do it to their bad time. The demon told that man, shh, don't say nothing. Don't tell him. The man will tell him, what about beauty? And that demon, yeah, I heard the demon speak. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing about beauty. Don't say nothing. That's why I can tell the dollar will look back in that picture. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm just saying. Behold, they cried. Right. And so when he came, and when he was come to the other side into the country of called Genesis. I'll Google it later. I used to know that word. No, it's a city. They met him. They met him too possessed with devils. All right. Coming out of the tomb for seeing the fierce, so that no man might pass that way. Behold, they cried out, saying, what have we to do with you, Jesus, thou Son of God? Art thou come here to torment us before the time? Right, so they have a time. No, didn't Satan say that self? Himself in the Gospel of Bartholomew. He said, I don't know, because he said he thought he was releasing a secret before his time. Yeah. No. Could be. Could be. Well, I know we have the power to do it, because Jesus gave us the power to do it. Now we see Father Noah, he did the same thing. Well, when you go read the book of Revelation, it tells you two things that we have. We keep the commandments of God and have the testimony of Jesus Christ. And so if we keep the commandment of God, we have power to bind the demons, the mind, and spirits, because that's the same thing Jesus had. And that's the same thing that we had. But then now, so long as I was into Christianity, going to the Sunday school class and going to Sabbath school class, I never heard none of this. I never did. No, never. In the 30 or 40 some years I went now, they got their books, they got what they're doing, and all they teaching you how to do what? To keep what they call the Sabbath. And come to them and don't talk back, even though you hear the preacher say at least 4 or 5 things, or 6, 7, 8 things wrong in the sermon. Not to say nothing against the pastor, you don't say nothing against the pastor. Mom, you just lied. That's not in that, don't say nothing against your pastor. Might smack in your mouth. Speak against the pastor. Because that's how they train them. And the pastor can get away with his lies. And then, at the end, he wants you to open up your pocketbook. So you can get your silver and your gold. That's all you're there for. You're not for nothing else. You're not teaching the truth. You're not living the truth. He got on everything from head to toe. So what is he there for? You are to become his merchandise. That's all you are to him. All right? But you go on and you know better than what the Most High left in his word. Well, I'm just saying. And the Lord our God bid us to bind all. So that's coming again. And the chief spirit of Massima came and said, Lord, Creator, you can't do nothing. I told you they can't do nothing unless God gives them permission. Lord, Creator, let some of them remain before me and let them hearken to my voice and do all that I should say unto them. For if some of them are not left me, I should not be able to execute my power of my will on the Son of Man. And that's what we're doing now. Well, that's what you're looking at. You see them pastors and preachers and teachers besides other people. You know that all of them are under that power. But we talk about, because no, it's the church at that time. Those people at that time, when they first came out, all of them was pious, righteous, and holy men. At that time, when they first came out their heart. Because they lived pious, and the men was separated. And they were living in the middle of the ark. And they were separated. The men lived on one side, and the women lived on the other side, and they was not, and they couldn't communicate with them, they couldn't do nothing with each other. I already told you that. All right? It was holy. The ark was holy and righteous. All of it. Now go read it there. Anyway, so that's Satan begging. Yeah, that's some say remain among us. All right. I should not be able to execute my power of my will on the sons of men. So let's stop right there. Let's go back to the book of Father Abraham. I read it to you before. Because, you know, Jael, when Father Abraham was going up to do the sacrifice, and then the evil birds came. They tell you the raven said the evil birds came down to sacrifice. You know, it was Azazel telling Father Abraham, don't go up with that man. That man gonna burn you up there, right? And then the whole angel Jael would have said, don't listen to him, don't answer him. Because all answers him fall under the will and way, the power which thou hast given unto him. And that's when we're in that church out, listening and jumping up and down and clapping and talking about, say it, Pastor. You can say it, preach, brother, preach, Lord, say it. Right. And I was, no, that's what I was doing. Didn't know I was doing it. I was a damn fool. Yeah. And when the demons and devils finna handle me, the demon and devil will handle you. Right. Because you don't know at that time, you don't know that the demon, the mind spirit has taken you completely over. You don't even know it. You out there doing scratch-offs. You out there, oh, they got $1 billion up there. Oh, I would take my check. Go buy me some of the scratch-off and get me one of those quick picks. No, oh, that's a lot of money. Give me $10 worth of quick picks. That's what they do. I did it. I did it. No. No, I want $1 million. Never went to collect. Never went to collect. All right. Because I met God. I just telling him. God had made it so. No, I thank him for it now. Yeah. You don't want nobody's. Let's go. Let's continue on. Well, I'm just a liar then. I'm just a liar. That's all you gotta say. All right. Anyway, but that's what they're doing. So he begged them. Yeah. So if some of them are not left to me, I should not be able to execute the power of my will on sons of men. But these are for corruption, leading astray before my judgment. Now we say they are for corruption, leading astray before my judgment. Now I was led astray. I was corrupt. Yeah. You got to confess. Now people don't want to admit that they have been led astray. Because people don't want, because they got some people been in that church house all those many years, waiting on the Advent, waiting on the flyaway, and they're full of sickness and disease. Got all type of sickness and disease have taken hold of them. But they don't think so. Oh, that's Satan. That's Satan. He's doing that because I love the Lord God. No, that's God. Letting Satan do that because you're not obeying the voice, keeping the command. You're doing everything that pastor preacher said, as we just finished reading. And none of what the Lord God has said. Your kings, your priests, your judges, all of them doing the same thing. Nothing with the Lord God, and they taught us that. All right. You don't question it. You just go right along here with it. I told my children the same thing. Now I'm trying my best to live their life to be like Father Abraham. So I can not only save my children, but save those that are before me. All right. The elders that are before me. Or the people that are older than me. Yeah, man. So it's a harsh thing. You know, because they're going along with they've been taught. And they're full of sickness and disease. And you look at their bank account and think they have accomplished something. Looking at the house they're living in and the vehicle that they drive and the women that they and think they have accomplished. You haven't accomplished nothing. You have done nothing but thus say the Lord God. Now the sickness and disease have taken hold of you and you don't want to repent. You just want to say, well, you know, that such is life. That's not. That's not. All right. And Father Abraham died. God had to kill Father Abraham 5 years before his time. That he died with sickness and disease. All right. He had died 5 years before his time because he made Father Abraham a promise and he was going to keep Father Abraham a promise. But what Esau had done, all right, Father Moses, how did he die? Because they got you in a strong delusion that you have to be like these cancer patients and all the other people with the sickness disease and the sickness disease. He had lived 10 years with that sickness and disease, and finally he was succumbed to it. That's not of God, that is of man. When they talk about like wild parasite, they talk about his throat cancer and everything that he had. And he went in and cut the cancer out of his throat and everything. And he might think that's you don't go in and talk about, oh, I defeat the cancer. No, you didn't defeat cancer. God the one who put the cancer on you. And God had the physician to cut it out to you, hoping that you would repent. But did you repent? Did you repent? Just like George Elias. I told you I saw it dead. So George Elias dead. Then I looked at the other morning, yesterday morning. See that dead all over that woman. All over. Yeah. With a hot pink jacket on. And then they got an Israel woman on the side of giggling. And she obese. And she was adulteress and sitting up there. They'll tell you. And then they don't want to go to chastise because of that. If you don't want God to chastise, you should repent. Take the chastisement and go on, but they're not doing it. Well, let's continue on. No, I'm just telling you. I'm just showing you that we have power with demons, devil, demonic spirits. And we always have had that power. Okay. Well, you know, this Father Noah, you know, this way before any religion or anything come about, before Hindu, Buddhists, Allah, Muhammad, this before all that. Yes, it is. All right. Anyway. For these are for corruption and leading astray before my judgment. And for great is the wickedness of the sons of men. So great is the wickedness. No, I'm going to get it right now. No, I got to read it to you. Post that. Daughter Shelton, post that. Chapter 20, paragraph 27. Paragraph 27, you know what paragraph 27, and that's what that is right now. But these are for corruption, leading astray before my judgment. For great is the wickedness of the sons of men. And it says, let the 10th part of them remain before him, and 9th part descend into the place of condemnation. All right. All I'm doing is just showing you and telling you, man. I can't live it for you. You got to go live it for yourself. This is not Christianity, bro. This is not no Hindu, Muslim, Islamic, and all that for you. This is before all that filth came into the world, and now you see all that filth come from Satan himself. All those religions, denominations, all that come from Satan himself. All those pastors and preachers teaching in that church house with all everything with Zay all you know it comes from who? All right then. So don't act like, oh well, you know, he's lying to y'all. This not me lying, this God's word. This God's word, I'm telling you, it's not my words. Because people, they're making think, well, they always had Christianity. They always had Muslim, Islamic. That's been ever since the world began. Muslim been ever since the world began. That is a lie. Religions, all the religions, denominations, all that is of man. Somewhere down the line, man, some ignorant man took a hold of Satan's advice, as we just finished reading, and he come up with these denominations, religions to do what? To obey their master, because he want to be silver and gold, and I want silver and gold, I want to be rich and famous. Satan doing, well, if you do this here, I'm gonna make you rich and famous. And then there you go. Leading all God's children astray. Saw that in LL Cool J the other day, and he had a little clip on there, and the rest is history. Not a damn fool. That's all he is. You gotta admit your sin. Like I said, man, I was nothing but a damn fool. Right. But they don't want to admit that. They don't want to admit that. They don't want to admit that there was misuse, abuse, and everything. They don't want to admit none of that. They want you to do the same. Follow me, and do what I did as I became with you. That's a lie. You made a deal with the devil. You made a deal with the devil. The devil gave you what you want, and you leading all God's children astray. Just tell him what they're doing. I saw him say to him, Beelzebub, what is thy employment? And he answered me, I destroyed kings. I allied myself with foreign tyrants. My own demons I set on men. See right there? My own demons I set on men. In order that the latter may believe in them and be lost. And chosen servants of God, priests and faithful men, I incite them to a desire for wicked sin. So you don't see that with the pastor, preacher, teacher, the priest, the pope, the cardinal, the bishop. You can't see that? Well, just write it down and say, man, you know we called you another one of your famous lies. Yeah. That's all you can do, just post it down. Oh no, man, you not. All I have to do is just tell it to you. All right. And be lost. And chosen servants of God, priests and faithful men, I incite unto a desire of wicked sin. evil heresies and lawless deeds. But where Jerry, what he fighting against? Straight up. They obey me, and I bear them on to destruction. They obey me, and I bear them on to destruction. And I inspire men with envy, desire for murder, for war, sodomy. All right. Because I used to listen to that music when it came out. Ice Cube, Ice T, Ice whatever. What else? I heard that. Yeah. What they had there? You had the BT videos used to be out. That's what they call that. With the Annie girl. Woman. I don't know if she was married now. I forgot her name. Right. And I used to watch, when you play Michael Jackson videos, they all played his videos on the VH1. That's what it is. They had another one out there. And they used to play the black videos. Yeah, I'm trying to think of it. I don't know if the VH1 used to have another channel out there. I can't remember what it had been years and years ago when they first started out. Yeah. And that he said. And they used to play that rap music. Today is a good day, and they back in the 80s. Thriller. I think the name of some of the videos that they played about killing, robbing, stealing, murders. That was way back then. They had that in the video. You couldn't see that. Sacrifices. They had in the video all the way back then. You couldn't see that. I couldn't see that. Because I was too busy running behind everything, just like the devil had to put out there. Running behind the sins and the lawless deeds of the world. And that's why all the records and everything are talking about doing lawless deeds, killing people, murdering people. Is that not in their videos and their rap songs these days? And the sexual desires, that not in their songs these days? All right. Because wicked sins are cited unto desire for wicked sins, evil heresies, evil heresies, and lawless deeds. Yeah, they do lawless deeds. All right, they obey me to destruction. I desire men for envy and murder. But they can go to the Chinese. When they start doing everything like the United States. You don't believe that neither, huh? But go read this book. No, it's in there. It's in this book right. See this book here? The Apocrypha. Go to Apocrypha. 2nd Esdras, chapter 13 to 16. Let me know about it. Sure, you can let me know about it. I got more. You got more. All right. No, men with envy. So they were showing Taylor Swift, Nicki Minaj. There was another one out there. Cardi B. Now, how I know these names? I know these names from YouTube. I can't say I know them from television or YouTube video. Only name I would know, two names I would know: Payne. There's Payne, I don't know either name. And Rihanna. She came out with her umbrella. That was her first thing. So people like that I would know, but other the newcomers and stuff, I don't know none of that. Nah. Anyway, but they tell you. And now gangster rap and all that, they brag about Tupac and Biggie. And that's what they did. I incite men to desire for wicked sins, evil heresies, lawless deeds. And did that not have that in their videos and everything? Go watch the Tupac video. Go watch Biggie small videos, see Puff Daddy in them videos, and see what's that in them Baby's videos, and see what's not all that in there. All right. Lawless deeds, and they obey me. Right. I bear them on destruction. Listen, I inspire men with envy, I just been said, and desire for murder. So you got Putin in there. Aren't they warring right now? The Chinese in there talking about taking over all the Taiwanese straits. All right, you had no, then you had with them now. I can't think his name. The prince, the king of Saudi Arabia, the king now. And now he killing them people, Yemen and all that he doing in Yemen. Oh, that man did up some killing in Yemen, got the people in that turning camp. He's not paying. Nobody ain't gonna make that man pay. Who's gonna make him pay? Nobody. Nobody gonna make him pay for his deeds. Nobody. Not no man. God gonna make him pay for his deeds, as we saying now. That's Ishmael and them children. God gonna make him pay for every murder. Jamal, Shikogan. Then you had those that say the Jews were not to kill that woman, the adulterers woman. That news set her up. They set that woman up. Killed that woman. And nobody brought them to justice. The United States said they was we gonna investigate. Man said, you ain't coming to investigate a damn thing. You're not coming over here to investigate our own. They didn't go over there and investigate, did it? All right. No, because Joe Biden hold up the OK sign. Benjamin Harris hold up the OK sign. Putin hold up the OK sign. The president there, the prime minister of Great Britain, you hold up the OK sign. The president of Brazil, you hold up the OK sign. The Turkish president, you hold up the OK sign. I'm telling you what they did. All you gotta do is watch. Gino Jennings, you hold up the OK side. The power side of power. T.D. Jakes hold up the OK side. Clifford Dollar hold up the OK side. George Talaya hold up the OK side. Jonas Scams, you hold up the OK. What you think? So what you think happened? Because I watched for all that. All right. And that's what they're doing. Our desires for murder and for wars and sodomy. Yeah. And other evil things. And that's what they're doing. But listen to it. And I will destroy the world. And that's how the world is now. Jesus told it should be like in the time of Noah, as we just finished reading. It should be like in the time of Sodom and Gomorrah. And you see all that going on right now. It should be like in the time of Nimrod. All that's going on right now. What time you didn't see that going on? All right, the time when they killed him, when the priest, the rabbi, and all them ruled, all that is happening now. All right. I saw a vision of a man leading a dog to taste the blood of some other man to eat it. Yeah. No, that's an Elijah there. That's Elijah there. Jezebel and Ahab. And what they had done, they stole that land from Naaman. They stole Naaman's land and killed it. And God told him what he was going to do. So God did that to Jezebel, to Ahab and Jezebel. So he's not going to do that to the people over there stealing their land from the Palestinian right? Man. But you go right on ahead, just like I told you. They've gone to the moon, shooting the rockets to the moon, and what God did to Nimrod, you're not going to do this thing. You listen to the Bible preachers. What the Bible preachers say? He say he is God, he changes not. So if he's God and he changes not, and he's destroyed all them from doing those things, so he's not going to destroy the world today from what they're doing. Yet and still, you guys say Beelzebub himself, who I have seen, say the same thing, and I will destroy the world. Go right on ahead then, bro. I mean, you should know. Yeah, you should know. You're the pastor, the preacher, you got what? I'm Dr. So-and-so, I'm Reverend so-and-so, I'm Bishop so-and-so, I'm Pope so-and-so. All right. Let's go back to the lesson. No, I'm telling you, all these things are happening now. You don't even believe, huh? Well, No, he's not a liar. God, no, he just took that name up on his own. Really? All right, let's continue on. Anyway, so he was tried. So Ishmael had God, his maid servant, he sent away. And everything wherein he has tried him, he was found faithful. And this y'all. Go read the chapter of Hermes and see what you have to do in order to enter to the temple enter to the gates of the temple that sits on the rock. And it tells you everything that you have to do. And it tells you who's going to enter and who's not. And it tells you what's in there and what's not. All right. He found faithful and the soul was not impatient. Is that not one of them? He was found faithful and the soul was not impatient. And he was not slow to act. For he was faithful in the love of God. Do y'all know that? Do y'all know who these people are? The seed of Abraham. Because they're just like their father Abraham. They have been tried just like their father Abraham. All right. I mean, if you don't think so, okay. If you don't think so, man, just go right on ahead. Man. God is not mocked. But what a man soweth, that shall you reap. God let him go in on. The giver of all things. The giver of all things. All right. The only just. The only giver of all things. The only just. Almighty everlasting. Thou that delivers Israel from all trouble. Is Israel in trouble? Are they in trouble? Yes or no? That's just a simple question. All right. Okay. I know I was in trouble. Yes, I was. And if I get in trouble today, I know what to do. I was in trouble, man. And a lot of those people in trouble right now, they're walking around with. Men, go see if a man is with child. And so when you walk around, how do the men look? Look like they're with child, do they not? Because of the food. The women look like they're with child, but they're not. Because of what? Because of the food. I'm telling you, man, I eat that stuff still on my stomach, man, don't go there. Next thing you know, you bloated and everything, and you wonder why. No, but if you obey the voice and keep it covered, you can't have no power with you. None. All right. And God said to him, Abraham, he said, behold, here am I. He said, take thy beloved son, whom thou lovest, even Isaac, and go into the country, and offer him on one of the mountains which I have pointed out to him. And he rose early in the morning, saddled his ass, and took 2 young men with him, Isaac and the son, and he cleaved the wood of the burnt offering and went to the place on the 3rd day. All right. And saw the place afar off and came to a well of water. All right. No, because I'm telling you, that's what's happening to us right now. And you got, he wasn't impatient on things. He was tried with the temptation that was going on. But no. Some of y'all, because we tell you what's going on, and some of them don't believe that. They just want to keep on going like they're going. Judgment and justice. Judgment and justice. That's what's coming. The nations, the 4 nations that enslaved them, I will judge and destroy them. All right. No. But they're being destroyed according to what they have done. I don't even know. That's why they're being destroyed, because according to what they have done. No, that's something else before the Abraham. Because that's who y'all are. Y'all the children of the prophet. Y'all are children of the prophets. That's who y'all are. All right. But it comes with a stipulation. You have to live a pious and holy life. You're not living a pious and holy life, then you can't lay claim to it. And these people don't want you ever lay claim to it. They don't want you to live a pious. That's why they got all that filter, like Beelzebub said. I incite them. Right. And you can't turn on TV or program, listen to the radio, anything without that going on. A newscast, a documentary, without seeing Beelzebub influence. But what you think you're talking about global warming, what that is? All right. He told you I would destroy the world and destroy it. Yeah. If we destroy it. No. I got something else about Father Abraham. It didn't come to mind. It's going to come about Father Abraham. Because that's what's happening to y'all. Y'all are being tried. And that's where y'all blessing comes from y'all being tried. We are Isaac. We are Jesus. That's who we are. Post that Delta Shell up. Go ahead and get it. Go to 9. No, go get the one out of Three Holy Children one. Showing that, all right. No, you can get it wherever you get it from. Just show it to them. Because it's in a lot of books. Whatever book you decide to show them who they are, just show it to them. Post it. There. No. Oh, that's my post to show you. No, we're going back to that. Because that's what we're doing now. We're going before God. So let's go back. Yeah, where we at? We're going before God. Yeah, we're going. This what this season about, us going before God. All right. No, this, hold up. No, hold up. Because I have to, no, I don't get it. Let's wait. I gotta get it. All right. Chapter 17. The book of Jasher. The legend of the Jews. Banned from the Bible. The book of Jasher. But this is the one that gave it in there of what went down and how it's going down right now today. Because everybody thinks that things can change, but it's not. It's not. Things haven't changed. Well, let's go to it. All right, let's see. No, because I know. No, I know. Now I'm trying to, because a lot of people never heard this before. A lot of people haven't heard this before. We're saying, where's that found in the Holy Bible? It doesn't say that in the Holy Bible. Yeah. All right, let's continue on. No, because you need to know all what happened. Because it was more than that was going on at the same time. Remember, he's God, he knows and sees everything. Yeah. All right. No. Let's say Isaac, the son of Abraham, was growing up in those days. Because when I heard, I thought that Isaac was like 7, 8, 9, 10 years old, something like that. But he was not. He was not. And Isaac, the son of Abraham, was growing up in those days. Abraham, his father, taught him the way of the Lord, to know the Lord. And the Lord was with him. And that's what's going on with y'all right now. You're learning the way of the Lord. The Lord himself is teaching y'all. Yes, he is. He's teaching y'all himself. That's why you have dreams and visions here in the audible voice. It's God teaching you, leading you the way you need to go. Well, yes, he is. Even Jerry. Stop there, boy, now be man up. Take your punishment. Saul knew he was going to, they don't teach you that. Saul knew he was going to die. And Saul stood up and took his chastisement. Yeah. And he made it into the kingdom. We read that before. Yeah. So sometimes you have to just face it. Whatever you do to me, God. That's what I'm doing right now. Telling you about the Jewish and people, because you listen to all the lies. And then you go around tipping. Oh, I'm not going to say nothing against the Jewish people because they're going to do. I'm not going to say nothing against Allah because I'm not going to say nothing against Muhammad because I'm not going to say nothing against man, all that foolishness. Right. Now you run around afraid of the shadows and now you're afraid of Satan who had to go to God. He was afraid of our Father Noah. My father Noah prayed that prayer, the first thing he did. Oh, I'm going to run to God. I'm going to tell on you, Noah. You trying to, no, I'm going to tell on you, Noah. No, I'm going to tell on you, Noah. Did not say do that? That's what he did. He going to kill us all. I'm going to bring us to God. Yeah, Father Noah was about to kill them all. Satan bought his talent and what? Yeah. Deliver us not wholly for thy name's sake, and all that come. Our covenant cause not that mercy to depart from us. For thy beloved Abraham's sake, for thy servant Isaac's sake, and our holy Israel's sake, whom thou hast spoken and promised, that thou multiply the seeds at the same of heaven as the stars of heaven, as the same that lie upon the seashore. For we, O Lord, have become less than any other nation did be kept under the whole world because of our sins. Neither at this time. No. Behold, the people that are children of Israel are greater mighty than we are. Thou knowest the evil that they did to us in the road in return for battle. Thou hast also seen their power, seen their strong power, for their power unto them is from their father. But few men, well, it's this thing I had. I don't want to turn. But few men stood up against a people numerous, and the same and smote them at the edge of the sword, and of themselves not one of them fallen, so that if they had been numerous, they would have utterly destroyed them. Now therefore give us counsel what we do with them, until we gradually destroy them from among us, lest they become numerous, too numerous for us in the land. For the children of Israel should increase in the land, and they will become an obstacle to us. And if any war should happen and take place, they with their great strength will join our enemy against us, and fight against us, destroy us from the land that we go away and go to Jackson. You understand what I'm saying? All right. Let's go. But that's who y'all are. That's what's going on now. I know you don't want to tell it to you, but that's what's going on now. That's who you are, man. You're the one playing weak. You're the one listening to them pastor and preacher, and they got you running behind everything in the world to serving the Most High God. Because God had made certain promises to our fathers that He's keeping right now today. The only reason why we have been wiped out is because of our fathers. They sacrificed what our fathers had made. I read that to you yesterday. Because the sacrifice with Father Abraham made, that no nation will be able to overcome us. Let's go. Anyway. So Isaac, the son of Abraham, was growing up in those days. Abraham, his father, taught him the way of the Lord to know the Lord. And the Lord was with him. That's going on right now today. And when Isaac, at 37 years old, now he's 37 years old, that ain't no little child. All right. Ishmael's brother was going about with him in a tent. And Ishmael boasted of himself. Now, this is the same time, this is the same thing going on when Father Abraham had the party and everything. All this going on at the same time. All right. So they had a party. Abraham. I didn't read that part. He was grown up, Isaac. Satan came to, I read that part. Satan came to God and told him ever since Isaac was born, Father Abraham had built no altar, nothing for him. That's what he said. Right. We just finished reading that. But no, at this time, Isaac was 37 years old. Wait a minute. No. I'm not Isaac was. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. These books have a difference. Hey. Now you know I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. No, I have to think about it because, because one book having we know Mother Sarah to a party, and where she was feeding Isaac and all the other children, breastfeeding all the babies that were born during that time. So we know that. All right. You just didn't read that. No, because each book has been written differently. Let's go. Jubilee. This is Jubilee. All right. This is chapter what? 17. You can stay in the same book. This is the 10th trial what Abraham was tested and was found faithful and the patient in spirit. They just had it written differently. They just had it written differently. In the 7th week of the first year of it, the first month in the Jubilee, the 12th of this month, there were voices in heaven regarding Abraham, that he was faithful, in all things. Right? No, it said the first year of the fifth week, Isaac was weaned in this jubilee. And Abraham made a great banquet in the third month on the day of his son Isaac was weaned. Ishmael, the son of Hagar, the Egyptian, was in front of Abraham in his father in his place. Abraham rejoiced and blessed God because he had seen his sons and had not died childless. And remember the words which he had spoken to him on the day that Lot departed from him. Now it said Isaac was weaned on in this jubilee. And they made a great banquet in the third month. So it's a different banquet. It's a different one. It's a different banquet. Because they make you think, no, it said it was weaned. Right? It said no longer needed them to do anything for him. No, because I was thinking about the banquet that they drove when Isaac was gone, but it was a different banquet. That's why God wants you to go back and study and read it. Yeah. If you don't study and read it, how would you know? And somebody asks you that question. Because each book have it differently. But it's still going to be the same. It's still going to be a trial. It's still going to be a test. And it's still, I'm just telling you. But let's continue on reading it. No, this is the book of Jasher. Because they tell you more of that was all of this happening on the same day of the banquet. Oh, all right. Well, at the same time during the banquet. Because they tell you, Isaac, the son of Abraham, was growing up in those days, and Abraham's father taught him the way of the Lord and knew the Lord, and the Lord was with him. And when Isaac was 37 years old, Ishmael, his brother, was going about with him in the tent. So they was playing around, messing around. Right. The young, he way older than Isaac. No, because if he's 37, I'll tell you how old Ishmael was. Yeah. No, they have all that there. They have how old Ishmael is, and they have how old Isaac is. All right, so Isaac is 37 years old. Ishmael is 50. Ishmael is 50 years old. Right, so Ishmael is 50 years old, and he just messing with his younger brother. Yeah. And so Ishmael boasts of himself to Isaac. I was 13 years old. See, 50 years old. Yeah, I put 13 down here. 50 was 50 years old. Now I was 13 years old when the Lord spoke to my father to circumcise us. To circumcise us. And then according to the word of the Lord, which he spoke to my father, and I gave my soul unto the Lord, and I did not transgress his word, which he commanded my father. So that's Ishmael. Now remember, Ishmael repented of everything, but he didn't say not then, but later on in his life. Because him and Hagar had left for Abraham. And no, I didn't read it all to you. Because he had started having children. And the woman that he had was a no good woman. Like the women on down today. Yes. Like the women on right now today. Just in there, man. No, I ain't gonna post because I don't want to get off the subject. All right, there we talk. Let me see if I'll find it for you. Notice the book of Jasher. I think it's chapter 17. Because 17 or 18. Because he went to visit Ishmael. Now, a woman came up. No, when Father proposed that, Belshazzar. When Father Abraham went and visited Ishmael, the woman was fussing at the children. talking about a husband and everything like they're doing right now. That's what they taught you how to do. He was taught that, man. You wouldn't raise up that way. Somebody taught you how to be disobedient to your husband. Somebody taught you how to scream and holler at the children. You got it from somewhere. Yeah, you got it from somewhere. All right. Anyway. And Ishmael answered, Isaac was, and Isaac answered Ishmael saying, why dost thou boast to me about this, about a little bit of flesh, which thou didst take from thy body, concerning which the Lord commanded thee? Because we know what it means now. Let's do what Father Isaac said. As the Lord liveth, the God of my father Abraham, if the Lord should say unto my father, take now thy son Isaac and bring him up as an offering before me, I will not refrain, but I will joyfully accede to it. But that's another thing. Because God knows and see and hear everything. So while Satan was making that plan and everything, well, God already knew. And he told him, man, I'm going to read it to you. Anyway, Abraham went to the wilderness and reached the tent of Ishmael about noon. And asked after him, he found the wife of Ishmael sitting in the tent with her children, and her husband with her children, and her husband and his mother were not with them. And Abraham asked the wife of Ishmael, no. Because he got one that said that he was fussing. He was, that she was fussing. She was screaming and hollering at the children. Yeah. All right. Father Abraham. Ishmael's wife answered and said, Abraham, let me see, I'm not going to read it all. My daughter, give me a little water that I may drink, for I am fatigued and tired from the journey. And Ishmael answered and said to Abraham, we have neither water nor bread. And she was sitting in the tent and did not take. And notice Abraham, she did not even ask him who he was. But all the while she was beating her children in the tent. And she was cursing them. See, that is right there. And she also cursed her husband. Yeah, but that's what they're teaching them to do now. They had to come from somewhere. And who taught them that? All right. This is not an Israel woman. This is an Egyptian woman that Hagar chose for him. When Abraham heard the words of Ishmael's wife and her children, it was an evil thing in his eyes, as it is right now today, but the women don't think so. And Abraham called a woman to come out to him from the tent. The woman came face to face with Abraham while he was still mounted upon the camel. Abraham said to Ishmael's wife, when thy husband Ishmael returned home, say these words to him. A very old man from the land of Palestine came hither to seek thee, and his appearance was thus and so. Now remember, that's Canaan, Palestine. And thus was his figure. He did not ask who he was, and see, now was not he who spoke unto me, and said, but Ishmael, my husband, returned, telling him that the man said when he come home, put away this tit pit which thou hast placed here, and place another tent pin instead. Abraham finished the instruction to the woman, And turned and went over his camp. Now, I don't read everything to you, but I'm just telling you that that's what how our women have become right now. Like the Egyptian woman. She was from Egypt. She was an Egyptian woman who had God picked for Ishmael. You know, all the ways and things that you're doing, who taught you how to do that? Who gave you ways? Because that's what I heard them women talk to them children like they're grown people, curse them out. But they stopped whipping them. Police, the heathen and the enemy lane that you live in, they say, well, you can't beat your children. You can't beat your children. You can't chastise your children. That's why they have all this foolishness going on now. And they take them and put them in jail or lock them up for the rest of their life. If they're not killed or maimed in a wheelchair for the rest of their life. I'm telling you, that was a design plan. That's Satan's plan. Everything that God told Israel not to do, Israel is doing. Yeah. And Israel women are doing the same thing. God not playing with them. They think God playing with them, but God not playing with these women. All right. Now I'm just reading to you. That's why another thing, that's why he told us, say, don't marry these strange women. They're going to turn your heart away from your God. You can't blame that on them people. If God gave us specific instructions and we're not doing the instructions, we're being obedient. So we get all the punishment that comes from being disobedient. But, just like you said, when you start being obedient again, then I'm going to change things. No longer you should be the head, the tail, but you should be the head. And those that are the head, I'm going to make the tail. All right. Because that's what they teach you. They're teaching you to blame everybody else for your woes. And still taking charge. Your own self for the woes that you have. If I'm sick and full of disease, who am I going to blame that on? Anyway, you know, I was watching a British movie, a British series. Same thing. Jamaica, the same thing. They're teaching Israel to do the same thing all over the world. They're teaching Israel women to do the same thing all over the world. Yeah. Now the time has come for them to know the truth and see who's going to repent. Because he told them how you test them to shorten the time. And how some heathens going to change the counsel. But some seed separate from father Abraham, doing iniquity and love doing iniquity, knowing how much God is iniquity and hate those that love doing it. All right. Just letting you know. No, you go up there and see the women shaking their butt and everything. Yeah, so you can turn her child out. Got her child shaking them butts and throwing up sacrifice signs and everything right now. That's what they're doing. All right, well, let them go ahead on. Well, nothing going to happen to us. God won't do good, nor will he do evil. Well, you go right on the head. Right on the head. Anyway, let's get back to it. So, our father Isaac, why do thou boast about this, about a little bit of flesh, but thou didst take from thy body concerning what the Lord commanded thee? As the Lord liveth, the God of my father Abraham, if the Lord shall say unto my father, take now thy son Isaac and bring him up to the altar before me, I will not refrain, but I will joyfully accede to it. And the Lord heard the word of Isaac spoke to Ishmael, and it seemed good in the sight of the Lord. And he thought to try Abraham in this matter. Now remember, this is the last time. This is the 10th trial that I just finished reading to you. That's in the book of Jubilees. Yep, it's the 10th trial, the last trial. But it said 10 trials, right? All right. No, wait a minute. I thought I just saw it. All right. I just saw that. The 10th trial. It's in the book of Jubilees. The book of Jubilee says the 10th trial. I say, go to chapter 18, no, chapter 19, verse 8. Post that, Belshazzar. Jubilees, chapter 19, verse 8. Post that. Yeah, that's the last trial. Yeah. All right. Because you need to know this. You need to know this. Man, you understand that I'm just now coming into that knowledge. People been in all they know that Abraham was tried 10 times, but do they know the 10 times? Do they know the story of Noah? Do they know about Abraham with Isaac, but do they know how it came about? Because if you look to the 7-day Adventists, they make it think the book of Job, when all the sons of God came to on that day, and Satan came, well, they make it think that's the only time they have, which is a lie. And they'll never tell you anything about the Feast of Tabernacle, the Feast of Unleavened Bread, and the Feast of Passover. They don't teach you that. They don't teach you that. They teach you Easter. 7-day Adventists, they teach you the same thing. The communion and all that. That's what they teach us. All the lies. All they worry about pumping into you, tithe and offering. Make sure you pay your tithe and your offering. Give you that little envelope. That's what they do. All of them doing the same thing. Don't worry. Judgment and justice won't be long now. Already started. And the Lord heard the word of Isaac spoke to Ishmael. It seemed good in the sight of the Lord. And he thought to try Abraham in this matter. The day arrived when the sons of God, now this the time, the day arrived, because that's what you're doing now. That's where we're going now. 3 times a year, we go before God. All right. 3 times a year, we go before God. And now we're going before God. That's what the 40 days about. That's what you're doing. So when you go before God, if you obey the voice, keep the commandments. Now, let me see. This is the 10th trial where when Abraham was tried, he was found faithful, patient, and spirit. And he said not a single word regarding the rumor in the land how God had that he would give him to his seed after him. It's a rumor. And that the land how that God had said that he would give it to him and his seed after him. And he begged a place there to various days. And he found faithful. And he called on the heavenly tablets as the friend of God. But you got to also understand how that went down, how what God said. God told Father Abraham, I'm going to be a friend not only to you, but to your seed after you, your descendants after you, and a shield, as it is right now today. All right, let's continue on. Is that not in the prayer we pray? Okay. And the day arrived when the sons of God came to place themselves before the Lord. And Satan also came with the sons of God before the Lord. That's what we're doing now. And this is not the book of Job, Father Abraham. And the Lord said unto Satan, what's coming down? And Satan answered the Lord and said, from going to and fro in the earth, from walking up and down in it. And the Lord said to Satan, what is thy word to me concerning all the children of the earth? And Satan answered the Lord and said, I see all the children of the earth who serve thee and remember thee when they require anything from thee. That's what I did. And when thou hast given them the thing which they require from thee, they sat there at their ease and forsake thee, and they remember thee no more. I did that. But also in that church house, you know, when I got into that Christianity, especially when I got in that Seventh-day Adventist stuff, oh, I have arrived. Now I have the truth. I stopped seeking for God. I stopped searching for him. The next thing you know, I was sick and tired of being sick and tired. And now I remember how, you know, I remember what the scriptures in the book of Revelation. Return unto the Lord like when you first believed. So I got out all that stuff and returned back unto God like when I first believed. That's what I did. That's, you know, because people in that church out there, they stopped seeking God. And they believe everything was in the Holy Bible, like that's really seeking for God. No, they don't do no, they take the tithes, that money that they give. Those are the true tithes and offerings that they're giving, but that's a lie. Did all that, man. That's why I can tell you right now. Anyway. Well, if those are true tithes and offerings, then why Israel going through the same thing that they've been going through ever since they came in this land on ships and in chains? Everything God said that was going to happen to us. Well, go read Deuteronomy chapter 28. When it's information to cleave unto you until you die. That's what it says. And that's what was happening to me. Stop seeking for God. Oh, well, whatever the Seventh-day Adventists tell me to do, that's why I'm going to do it. Knowing that they're worshiping a false God, Ellen G. White. That's falseness. Oh, that's false as you can ever get to be false. God didn't tell you that. God didn't tell you, well, whatever Ellen G. White said do, that's what I want you to do. Did God tell you to say that? No. No. Even instructions that he given to me, Elijah, to turn the hearts of the children back to the fathers, father hearts back to the children. These are coming straight with Christ. So Ellen G. White is a father. She must be. That's the way he said no. Because when I get off of this and I go on Facebook, yeah, they got them Seventh-day Adventist lovers on there. And they're proud, puffed up and bold, and Ellen G. White on this page say that, and Ellen G. White on that page say that. Oh no, all that went in. No, because I gave them to the 40 days, at the end of the 40 days. Yeah, I put the curse out. I told you I had that in my dream. One, I told the lightning to come down and strike him, and he started running, hiding from the lightning. The other one told him, gave him the keys. So this one here could have a stomach ache. When it's doing, yeah, oh yeah. No, that's not such a horse. Depends. All right. Going to and fro the earth, walking up and down it. The Lord said to Satan, what is that word to me concerning all the children of men? Satan answered the Lord and said, I have seen all the children of earth will serve thee, and remember thee when they inquire anything from thee. And when thou givest them what they require from thee, they sit at their ease and forsake thee, and they remember thee no more. Hast thou seen Abraham the son of Terah, who at first had no children, and he served thee and erected altars to thee wherever he came, and he brought up offerings upon them, and he proclaimed thy name continually to all the children of the earth. Father Abraham. He's doing it right now. That's the prophet. He proclaimed thy name continually to all the children of the earth. Are we doing that now? All right. And now that his son Isaac is born to him, he has forsaken thee, and he has made a great feast for all the inhabitants of the land. And the Lord he has forgotten. So that's what he accused. No, because that's what they're doing now. All the Baals and preachers and their temples and Israel scattered through Judah, scattered through 400 the earth, Israel. And they're doing all that. Yes, they're doing all that. And the Lord has a design plan for you to forget the law. Suppose that, man. Because that's scripture. To forget my name. Type that in. To forget my name. Yeah. And that's a design plan. And so when you watch all those movies and everything, watch them fighting the war, who do you see call upon the name of the Lord? Yeah. All right. Because that's a design play. Get your way, no, them pastors and preaching now, they done the same thing to me. Next thing you know, I'm going to school to learn this, learn that. None of that is of God. None of that is of God. Yeah. Just telling you. All right. Now the son of Isaac born to him, he had forsaken thee, and made a great feast for all that have on the land, and the Lord he has forgotten. That's what they're doing now. People go over there and tell you to come see me and do this. You go over there and you going like you're going to a feast, to a banquet. You go make, oh, we going here, she gonna be here for the whole weekend, and we going to see her every day this weekend. And every day that weekend, you make sure your pocketbook is full so you can go give her money, or him money, whatever. That's what y'all do. Don't worry, I did the same thing also. Not knowing. Think now you stop seeking for God. I'm going to hear so and so preach. Oh yeah, he's a good preacher. Oh no, I'm going to see him, girl. No. Man, come on with me. No, I went to I had stopped going to this. I went there when they first gave a Superdome. I stopped going. Years later, this woman put out I had repented. He said, come on with me to the Essence Fest. I said, I don't go there. Come on, next thing you know, I'm down there listening down there and watching all the people, all of Israel, dressed up. When I say dressed up with their gay clothes and all that, everything on the stage there on head to toe. And God listens to all these different speakers, buying all their idols, eating all the food that they prepared. Oh man. Yeah. I haven't been to nothing since. Yeah. I ain't going to that foolishness, man. But that's not of God. And you go listen to them, they regurgitate the same thing over and over again, tell how, and they keep you with that foolishness. But well, this how we gonna defeat this racism. This how we gonna no. We're not gonna defeat nothing like that. We just been see it. Yeah. That's not how Israel get out of trouble. And Israel not fighting racism. Israel fighting evil. That's what you're fighting. All right. I'm just telling you what's going on. All right. Which thing to cause my people forget my name by their dreams, and what they tell every man to his neighbor, as their father had forgotten my name for Baal. Yeah, Baal, who ran behind a wall. That's what they teach you. Don't worry, they taught me the same thing. In the end, but how do they end up in the end? They end up with some type of sickness and disease. They end up with prostate cancer, breast cancer, ovarian cancer. I'll just tell you how they kidney failure, liver failure, macular degenerate, eyesight failure. And so that's how people end up, loss of hearing and everything. And then you go to them and say, what did you do all that? Did they become proud, buffed up, and go, well, I was a city servant for 30 years. Yeah. And they're all proud of it. Well, you know, I was a politician. Right. That's why the Lord God said, don't look how they live, how they died. They died some horrible death. All that information take over in Cleveland to no, my dad didn't die like that. They died at 105. It looked like you could walk over there and touch him and you would wake up, get up and leave. Yeah, I'm just telling you. Because they done filled you a bunch of lies and you're still gone with it. But the man lie of all that It's the pastor, the preacher, the teacher, the priest, the rabbi, the imam, the Dalai Lama, or whoever else out there claiming to be of the Most High God, and they're not. And killing God's people, man. All right. Let's continue on. Yeah. In the midst that he had done, he brought no offering. For amidst all that he has done, he brought thee no offering. Neither burnt offering, nor peace offering, nor neither ox, nor goat, of all that he killed on the day that his son was weaned. Day and night is two different. Yeah, I tell you about the two different times. No, he said now that his son Isaac is born to him. Right. And then the other one, that's the first banquet, this is the second banquet. On the day his son was weaned. Even from the time of the son's birth until now, being 37 years, he built no altar before thee, nor brought any offering to thee. For he saw that thou didst give what he requested before thee, and he therefore forsook thee. Right. No, because they're teaching you how to do that. I did the same thing after God gave me what he said. And I forsook him. I started running and doing everything what the experts say you can do. You can run all over the world and do these things, jump in a jet plane, get your passport, and you can go to this, do that. Right, you can go eat here, smoke weed there, it's legal there. Yeah, you can go there, go in and have sex there, it's legal there and all like that. That's what you do. All the things, that's what Beelzebub told you that he was going to do to you. That's what I did. Run behind Christianity and the thing with this world. I'm just telling you. And the Lord said, no, to their teacher. Then when somebody speaks, that's God's chosen people, the Jewish people. You're not supposed to speak against them people. And then your wife is doing all the murdering and killing. They say, oh, the Palestinians are wrong. Yeah, even though the Palestinians was in that land before them. Yes, they were. We just finished reading that for Abraham in Palestine. Fellowship, I'll post that. To say this old man came from Palestine. All right. Now people don't even know how it became Palestine. What happened? No, I ain't saying it all. No, I ain't saying it all. All right, because we know. Right. Anyway, but both of them are wrong. But the Palestinian was over there before them. That's Esau going there pretending to be Israel. Yeah. No, they have taught the world to hate Israel. They have taught the whole world to hate Israel. Wherever Israel goes, they don't get no warm-hearted reception. They do not. They do not. The Lord said to Satan, thou consider my servant Abraham. But there is none like him upon the earth. A perfect and upright man before me. Let's stop right there. The Joyce Elias, I wrote that down in the book. Joyce Elias said there's no perfect person. Clifford Dowd said there's no perfect person. I had a friend of mine tell me the same thing. There's nobody perfect but God. And then I said, oh, the Lord God, go read the testament of the Gospel of Thomas and see what they say about when somebody tell you that. They're imperfect in all the ways, and you're supposed to get away from that person. Right? Be perfect, even as your Father in heaven is perfect. The Lord God wouldn't tell you that if you can't become perfect. And then they tell you about all the perfect, there are a lot of perfect men besides Father Abraham. Father Noah was perfect. Father Adam was perfect. All right. Father Enoch was perfect. Father Jared was perfect. So there are a lot of perfect men. Father Melchizedek was perfect. Father Shem perfect. So there are a lot of perfect men. You listening to what you listen to what the heathen and the enemy say because they have an agenda. And the agenda is to keep you down, never hoping that you never find out who you are and what type of power the Most High has given unto you. So they can continue on you. And they taught Israel to do the same thing to you. You ain't no more than merchandise to them. To all of them, you ain't no more than merchandise. Yeah, the woman on CBS morning we talking about she done made the adult colored unicorn, and how she gonna sell it and promote it to all of Israel, all adult skinned people all over the world, and how she gonna have her own theme for it and everything. What that tell you? You not know no more nothing to her but merchandise. That's all you are to them. And when they tell you how they're going to fill up the stadium and how many people they're going to see and how they're going to be rich and famous and everybody going to see me, that means what? You're not more than merchandise to them. Just tell me. All right. Well, if you know more than me, just go ahead on and say it. You know more than the Most High God. Because if I give you something that came from God, it didn't come from me. All right. Well, I understand. I understand. All right. But tomorrow morning, or this evening, whenever you go listen to the pastors and preacher, the gospel tone is perfect. And you go listen to them pastors and preacher, and they're going to tell you about who he is and how you cannot be perfect, and there's no perfect man in the world but Jesus and all like that. But yet, Jesus tell you be perfect even as your Father in heaven is perfect. That right there, you're going to be perfect even as your Father in heaven is perfect. And then I come and tell you that you're a certain type of angel with a certain type of power, and I can hear your mouth screaming, well, the devil is a lie. You want to make sure that you're such a good Christian because you got all the weave in your hair and your fingernails and toenails done and have on everything on his head there from head to toe. And want everybody to know that, oh, this is the blessing come from my God. And that's true. That's a blessing come from her God. That's not a blessing come from the Most High God. That's a blessing come from her God. Mammon, the God that she served. But Jesus already told you can't serve two masters. You can't serve God and mammon. All right. No, they might now. The Lord already told I wish you was hot and cold, but since you're lukewarm, you do what? I spew you out my mouth. That's what the Lord God tells me that. And you know why he's telling you that? He's telling you. Because I did the same thing. Now I'm going to the church house and in my suit and hair fried, dyed, and all that thing I'm doing of God. I'm doing everything of the devil. God knows my Mickey Mouse coming from Disney World with everything with Mickey Mouse on. Going in the church house to a funeral. Yeah. Sitting on a pulpit. Now I'm just telling you what I did. A damn fool. Somebody say, hey, look at that damn fool sitting up there. Yeah, with everything on of his Azazel. At that time, I didn't know. He didn't say Azazel, I was just saying. Because you don't be knowing. And you think you're all that when you're not. We haven't fell for all that of the devil that we just finished reading. Everything of it. Well, Adonis is supposed to be. Yes, the gospel taught us perfect, correct. Well, adds up. Adonis, did you ever know you had that type of power in you? Belteshazzar, did you ever know you had that type of power in you? I'll tell you. Yeah, because I didn't know. Didn't know. And has a hard stand. Well, they got a better chance than I have. You got married in 40 years, going around thinking you're somewhere and all proud, arrogant, and boastful. Oh, I'm a Christian. I don't do those type of things. I don't remember those type of things. That's a lie. That's a lie. He goes, where you going there, sister? So, oh, I'm going to the Bengal. And she go to Bengal, and then next thing you know, she's in the church out. Right. Where you going, brother? Oh, I'm going down there and get my coupon from the Catholic Church. Yeah, they're doing a raffle. They're raffling this off, and I'm going to get that. Yeah. I'm just telling you what they do. All right. The Lord said to Satan, that thou consider my servant Abraham, for there is none like him upon the perfect and upright man before me, one that feared God and avoided evil. So are you fearing God? Are you avoiding the evil? Some people are not. And as I live, where I said him, bring up Isaac to thy son before me, he would not withhold him from me. Much more I told him, bring up a burnt offering before me from his flock of herds. Because that's who we are. Jesus made us the burnt offering and the burnt sacrifice. He showed us how to become that. Well, go read the chapter of Hermas. When Jesus, no, go read the Acts of John when Jesus was on that cross. Go read it, it's right there. And Satan answered the Lord and said, speak now to Abraham, as thou hast said, and thou wilt see whether he will not this day transgress and cast aside that word. Because that's what we be trying y'all right now doing. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you being tried right now. They know they're being tried. You know when you're being tried. That's why I see some of y'all post certain type of dreams all day. You just being tried. That's what you be doing sometimes. You be little stuff. See how you gonna answer. What are they gonna do? What you gonna do when you're being proven wrong? Are you gonna keep with it? Or are you gonna throw it down and leave it? What you gonna do when God calls that stumbling block to go before you and you fall because He tried? What you gonna do then? All right. Or you gonna stick with Him, or you gonna go do what the experts say to do? I'm just telling you. And at the time, the word of the Lord came to Abraham and said to Abraham, and say, here am I. He said to him, take now that son, thy only son, who thou lovest, even Isaac, and go to the land of Moriah. And offer him there a burnt offering upon. That's what he said. Offer him there for a burnt offering upon one of the mountains, which thou shalt be shown to thee. But there we shall see a cloud and the glory of the Lord. Now it got light in there. Well, we went on top of the mountain, Mount Sinai. And when we was going there, the cloud covered us by day. And the cloud of the Lord was upon them by day and covered them when they went out of camp. All right. No, because when we repent, the same thing happens now when you repent. Yeah. All right. No, I'm not going through all that. Well, because it's about the temptations that you have to go through. Now God has made you perfect and upright. The shepherd of harmless. Because that's what it's about. You take hold of 6 men, well, the 7 men, the 7 virgins, that you may enter to the gates that sits upon the rock. Nah. How did Father Abraham become perfect? No. It showed you right there, Father Abraham was perfect before he took Isaac up on that mountain. And you don't see that? Father Abraham was perfect before he took Isaac up on that mountain. Let me show it to you. I just finished reading that to you. You don't see that? It was the last trial, you see it, right? So you're going to tell me that Father, because he told you that he was perfect. And Lord said to Satan, "As thou consider my servant Abraham, for there is none like him upon the earth, a perfect and upright man before me." And one that, see, and even before he took that, even before he took Father Isaac to be sacrificed, God said he was perfect. All right. No, all I can do is tell it to you. Because it's about us. Israel right now in the time of day, and how we going before the Lord. That's why I read that for you. When the sons of God came together, Satan came together. Because 3 times a year we go before God, and God said, "Don't come before me empty-handed." And we about to go before the Lord. We just read that the covenant pieces, man. No, I don't see if I find the book. I don't know where the book is. The covenant pieces. I don't think I have. The prophets of Father Abraham. And about the covenant pieces. So 40 days. He had to do something 40 days before he can go before God. Father Abraham. And then after he done that for 40 days. And when he done that for 40 days, he went before God came to him. Just like Father Moses had to do something for 40 days before God came to him. Just like what we're doing now. We saying the prayers 40 days, but we're not only saying the prayers, we live what? Pious and holy lives like our Father Abraham did. And what sacrifice we bring before the Lord. Post that belt and shall go. Go to the book of Ecclesiastes, chapter 35, and post what sacrifice we bring before the Lord. Post it. Tell them about what they say. Post it. Show them what sacrifice we bring. He just posted that we are the living sacrifice. Jesus had made of what? Prince and kings. Jesus had made of what? The living sacrifice. And how did we become that? All right. All right. Come on, post that belt and shut up. No, because I'm kind of telling you who you are, showing you who you are. You constantly, no, don't worry about them. Listen to what he said. And he said, not a single word regarding the room in the land, God said that he will give to him his seed after him. Nothing said about it. All right, this what we doing now. He that keepeth the law bring offering. Now, are you keeping the law? All right, and no, because you listen tomorrow morning, you're gonna listen to all the Baptist preachers. John Hagee, Matt Hagee, Clifford Dollar, George Eli, whoever one you listen to, all of them tell you the same thing. Right. You are the new covenant. The law was done away, the commandment was done with, nobody could do it. Yeah. All right. No, you got Jonathan Cohen, and he doing call himself doing the law. But then what he doing? You gotta give me some money. I don't divide for nothing. Buy my book, The Returns of the Gods, all like that. They want to know why he's doing all that. He don't have no power. Not at all. But I'm telling you. All right. No, they don't come and get the right person. A little man out of nowhere, a little woman out of nowhere, they're going to approach him with all that foolishness, and they're going to tell him, thus say the Lord. Tomorrow you should not take another step. Tomorrow you should not get out there and be. Yeah. He that keepeth the law bringeth offering enough. And he that taketh heed to the commandment offered up what? Peace offering. So that means that we're not going before God empty-handed. And he that required a good turn offer what? Fine flour. And he that giveth Aaron sacrifice praise. Well, where's that? Where's the silver and gold? Where's that come running to the church house every day, every time the doors open? Where's that in there? Where is that? Where's that? Where's that the tithes? Your silver and gold, the money which you have, you pray. Where's that in there? It's not in there. That's the lie that they fed us all those many years. The money that Israel gave to the church houses, the tabernacle, the temple, the sanctuary. That's how deceptive that they had. That's how greatly we was deceived. And they still being deceived. That's why the people and priests up there jumping up and down, and they courtiers and they I don't know all the name. I used to know the name of people. I don't know the name of people. But their suits and everything, and their shoes and their silver suits and all like that. Their shiny suits. And stand up there, and that's why they can jump up and down. Because they're teaching you lies. And then at the day, they make you think with the power that you have, the things that you can do, the things that, and you don't have none of it. And next week you go back and do the same thing, but they got you living in sin, shacking up, or got a man on the side, a woman on the side, or you got the sickness and disease, so you got to run into the church. I was like, oh no, I'm going to the church, I'm not missing the gate. I don't want to die of the sickness and disease. Then some of y'all got sickness and disease and running there, praying for healing and everything. It never happened. And it ain't going to happen. Because you're not obeying the voice nor keeping the commandments. But yet still you want God to heal. It does not work like that. All right. All I can do is just tell it to you. He that required a good turn off the fine flour, he that giveth alms sacrifice praise. That's what we're doing now. Depart from wickedness, the thing pleasing to the Lord. They're not teaching you to depart from wickedness, because you're teaching to depart from wickedness. You wouldn't be dressed the way you are dressed. That was coming out your mouth, wouldn't be coming out your mouth. You wouldn't be walking, marching down, all y'all looking like a bunch of damn fools. Talking about the purple robe. The liar told you that we wear the purple robe because Jesus on the cross. That is a lie. That is a lie. And so now you got all that lie. You got a lie on you from head to toe. You just come from the barber shop. Lord God will tell you to do that. You're doing that up on your own. All right. Then you got your fine clothes on. God will tell you that. All that's up in the Father and Hosea. Man, when I saw that boy, that's a hurry today. They had made a big business out of the IUIC, a worldwide conglomerate. That what he said? Worldwide industry. Okay. But I don't even want to put it, a worldwide concept. Right. Because I seen they had the woman got to buy their dresses. The men buy their gold, they order them from somewhere, from some Esau factory. And that they selling. Yeah. That's not a God people doing, man. All of that is for the devil. Then they put all the fringes all the way around the garment. That's not a God. Moses didn't have all those fringes on him. They did not. They did not. All right. To depart from wickedness, a thing pleasing to the Lord, and to forsake unrighteousness is a proputation. And that's what we're doing now. But that's why you have all that filth on television, hoping that some catch you say, oh, you know what, I want to do that. I want to be that. Right. Child, and oh, that's my dream. That's not of God. I didn't know that God still changes people's names. But they make you think that God changed their name, and that the people only changed their name, and that was it. That is a lie. Right. And you don't know. Man, then you breathe a vision you have, you think that the dream and vision that you have is not of the Lord God, which is a lie. Because God, even though you're in Christianity, God still sends you warning dreams, who you about to take out sometime. Yeah, I got a lot of those, but I didn't know. Didn't know. They don't teach you how to even think about what the dream might mean. They'll tell you to do that. Thou should not appear empty before the Lord. This is Ecclesiastes 35. Well, somebody post that. That's Leviticus, Deuteronomy chapter 16, Leviticus 23. Where it said, thou should not appear empty before the Lord. Go ahead and post that. Yeah, post that. No, you know. No, I ain't think I had to go get something with my drive out. I don't just bring the water. Yeah. Okay, all right. You know, I'm chewing like a horse, so I don't want to feel all that. All right. No? Mm-hmm. You got sometime about an hour and a half left. The God say the same. Mm-hmm. See, everybody wants to see now. No, I don't want to see all that come down my mouth. No, that our young people are searching for the law of God. And no, some of them don't know. And some of them look at you, I don't be like, look how you look, look how you dress. Every time I see you, everyone the same thing. but they don't know that this is of the Lord God. And then they see a pastor preacher, and he come out there with the glam and all that gay stuff. All of them, they say that they think they're the Lord God or woman. Her hair is natural. She have no makeup or nothing. She got a natural beauty showing and got a cover up and everything. And that's the way of God. But when they see that woman like Sarah J. Robbins come up there, all that false hair hanging down her back, them shoes on her feet, 4 inches, make her seem like she's really taller than what she really is. And then have on all that loud color joint like she does the same. And they think that of God. And that's not of God. And then when the time comes to go before God, God ain't coming, God ain't accepting that. God don't want to see them people. No. That's why I say, thou shalt not appear before your God empty-handed. That's why it says that. You know how many years I couldn't go before God? I thought I was going before God. I wasn't. I wasn't going before God. There's people right now, they got people, Jonathan God. You think God, he's going before God? That man ain't going before no God. That man is empty-handed, begging for God for monies and things. People not going before God. And they're not going before God, and they have taught you. And God don't want to see you. That's what he said. Jared probably last word. They won't go in, neither will let nobody else go in. They have taken the keys from heaven. I mean, all of it's right there. But let's continue on. Because we're going before God, and we're not going before God empty-handed. Thou shalt not appear empty-handed before the Lord. So they'll tell you everything that you need to have done before you can appear before the Lord. For all these things are to be done because of what? The commandment. Well, how can you do it if somebody tell you, well, the commandments have been done away with? The law. Nobody could do the law. Nobody could keep those 613 commandments. Nobody could do that. And they were done with that for 1,000. All the rest of them tell you the same thing. And if you go along with them, you want to be like them, and you start saying the same thing. Oh, no, don't talk against the Jewish people. Oh, no, don't talk against Allah. Oh, no, don't talk against Muhammad and all that thing. Which is a damn lie. What is a damn lie that can get you damned? And so you fear all the demonic spirit of the world, as we just finished reading with Father Noah. When demonic spirits fear you because you're obeying the voice and keeping the covenant. All right, well, go ahead on then. You make it what you want to do what you want to do. Go right on ahead. All right. Don't you see what's about to go down? Okay. Jesus did not only say war, rumors of wars, he also say wars. And you know why these wars are coming. All right. Thou shalt not appear before the Lord empty. Thou shalt not appear empty before the Lord. All these things are to be done because of the commandment. The offering of the righteous make the altar fat. So I've seen them. No, it's showing Sarah J. Robinson. And all of them going down. I saw it with TD Fake before too. All of them going down there. And they're putting money on that stage, what they call the altar. They're putting all that money up there. Right. That's not of God, man. That's not of God. The Lord God told you that's not of God. They're so fat that they shine. King David said the same thing. They're so fat that they shine. Anyway, the offering of the righteous made the altar fat, and the sweet savor thereof is before the Most High. The sacrifice of a just man is acceptable, and the memorial thereof should never be forgotten. So that's forever. All that we doing now, we doing that work. only what you do for Christ should last. So now you know. We obeying the voice, keeping the commandment, the law, statutes, the judgment as we're doing now. We're giving alms, we're doing vows. Yeah. Because I did all that all the many years not knowing. And then when you get sick, you want to say, oh, I want to know what I did wrong. I was a Christian all the many years, and they say this and that. And they're telling you a lie. All right. Well, you keep on believing that lie. Some of them believing that lie and going straight to hell and howling and screaming, but I did this, I did that. Oh, Lord, didn't I feed the sick? Oh, Lord, didn't I start? No, get away from you, work of iniquity. God already told you that. 3 times in a year shall thy males appear before the Lord thy God in place which he shall choose. 3 times a year. And the feast of unleavened bread, the feast of weeks, and the feast of tabernacles. No, the shadow ain't let nothing get away. And they should not appear before the Lord after. He said males, right? All right. No, God, Jesus already told you how that's going to go down. And every man should give as he is able, according to the blessing of the Lord thy God, which he had given thee. And he gave us, no, man, how much blessing did God give you? Come on, brother. All right. No, the watches, the 2 watches. No, I had there is something else. I had a chain, a golden chain with a golden. I had a golden necklace with a golden some type of medallion on it. It wasn't gold. It was gold. Now, I didn't see the figure that was on it, but I saw the 2 watches in the boxes. 2 later watches, 2 winter watches. I saw that in the box. Simon Peter said to him, let Mary leave us, for women are not worthy of light. Jesus said, I myself, because idolatry and the dollar thing, they're getting away with it. Well, we ain't God, we say male before the Lord, right? No, that ain't what Jesus said. Let Mary leave us, for women are not worthy of life. Jesus said, I myself shall lead her in order to make her male. Oops. So that she too may become a living spirit resembling you males. But every woman will make herself male will enter into the kingdom of God. Yep, so you gotta know. That means circumcised in the heart. That's the only way a woman can become as a male. Because Jesus made that specific, circumcised in the heart. That's the only way you can be as a male. No other way. No other way. Now you go and twist and turn what you want it to be. But I already told you what it means. All right. Anyway, yeah. No, I mean, Adana should know already. She wasn't getting away with it. Now, the dollar, she might have a little room with it. She might not know. But now she knows. All that told you have to read the gospel. Now it's the gospel of Thomas, Mary, and John. You got to read that. That's a must read. That is a must read. Man, y'all forget who y'all are. Y'all just really think y'all anybody. Y'all are prophets. Y'all are the children of the prophets. Y'all are a certain type of angel with certain type of power, man. How many times I have shown y'all that? How many times I read that? How many times? Because all you got to do is live a pious, holy life. Get out from church, y'all do denominational religion. Try the spirit. That's what I said. Try the spirit. Are you trying the spirit? Or are you just going along like I did? Well, I'm a Christian. Right. And now one, you tried the Christian spirit to see if it was true or not. Well, you know, my mama was a Muslim, my dad was a Muslim, and his dad before he was a Muslim. But have you tried that spirit to see if it's the spirit of the Lord God? All right. Now that was a dream where there was no breast on my chest. It went running out of the store. Yeah. Yeah. Now you know what that green means now. My shirt was open, yo. Now you know what that green means. But some greens to give you can't help but to read. Yeah, some of them greens be straight out, forward, and you can't help but to read. No, God is getting a lot of greens like that. I couldn't help but to read that. Some of them be like the one I had the other day. Yeah. They have a lot in it, but you can't read it all unless God give it all of it to you. No, but that's why we have, all of us have different, but all of it's the same. And then remember, we lost a few people. We lost Jaziel, Eli, Yeshua. And so, yeah. And so to my wallet of the dream, and I left my wallet in the dressing. I left my wallet in the dressing, so it's a wallet. And man said wallets. Yeah. No, that's a beautiful dream, yeah. Straight fall. Can't miss it. God, we know that's where we're at. Remember, this is about we going before God, and we're not going before God apprehended like our father Abraham has taught us. And we've been, some of y'all haven't done all the 10 trials, some of y'all haven't done. Some of y'all have done the 10 trials. Yeah. Some of y'all got the 10 gifts from doing the 10 trials, the 10 talents. Some of y'all got more talents than that because some people lost their talents. God gave the talents to y'all. So we went over all that. Yeah. No, we have other people, but they're not mentioning, they're not saying nothing. I mean, God has a way of doing things. And the way we are right now, they got a whole lot of other people they're not saying nothing. They're not coming, remember how down you were. So you say nothing, she was there a long time before she said it. Elder Shella was there a long time before he said anything. I saw Asa many a days before I said anything to him. I was right up under him. I was having so many vivid dreams, hearing the audible voice and open vision and everything. Every time I go, my daughter has a beautiful spirit, but she into Christianity. Right. And when she get out of Christianity, that's when God gonna really use her. And then she really hear her running her mouth now. Oh, Dad, this is what God gave me. Oh, Dad, this is where I went last night. Oh, Dad, God took me here. I'm waiting on it. Waiting on all of them. Just like Father Abraham waiting on Ishmael. And his father, Terah. And it happened. That was the prayer it was about now. To get our people all over the full corner earth. To understand they don't need them thousand preachers, need them. Because once they get away from them thousand preachers, then them thousand preachers gonna be able to live the lifestyle that they're living now. The thousand preachers taking their money and put it in their portfolios and everything else. We never heard of them stories. I'm telling testimony where people tell you how they went to a certain church out and certain perhaps they have an investment with certain people and they lost their money, lost everything. Well, that's still going on. That's still going on. Yeah. God bring out the truth. Yeah. God is not a liar. Whatsoever man sow it that way shall reap. I'm trying to see Father Abraham. The 40 days, I remember we went over our part the 40 days on. Right, so these are 40 days preparing you now to go before the Most High God. You can't go before God with that food. No, you know, God, I ain't miss a day in church. Oh, God, yeah, I didn't miss a day that those of the church was open. Oh, God, I've been paying my tithes and my offering. You see how much money I paid the tithes and offering? Man, that doesn't look like that. No. I write down the book where I gave tithes, paid tithes like that in the book. No, but I don't do that, y'all. Because I see somebody out on the street, see somebody in need, I just give it to them. But God make it so where I have to give it to them. And I just do it. Don't complain, be glad. Because they don't teach you about the shepherd of harmony when you fast, and what to do with that money that you save when you have fast. The money don't belong to you, it belongs to somebody else who God given it unto you to give unto them. Yeah. He's telling you. You don't know. Just give it to him. Let him go out like I had to give a guy $5 one night. I didn't tell you, I just said $5 I gave to the guy. I didn't care on drugs or whatever he's doing, but being here a good conversation. This is the part I'm trying to get you to see. And he was telling me about Allah. And Allah told him to sit down and beg. Now he told me. Allah had me sitting down here and beg. Yeah. Tell me what he told me. No. That's a lie. That's a lie. Just like Allah got them blowing up buildings, killing people, starting proxy wars and everything. That's Allah. Christianity ain't no better. They ain't no better. Both of them the same thing, false religion. So they tell me so and so and I did this and I just look at it. Because when you're young, you don't know no better. You don't know no better. But as you get older, and obeying the voice and keeping the commandment and listen to that, then you know better. So when somebody come up and tell you, say, bless the Jewish people, God gonna bless you, then you say, okay, you then walk away. Or somebody come up and tell you, there was nobody perfect but Jesus. Okay, then walk away. Or somebody say, come on up here, I want to debate you. Send me your best up here to debate. Then you say, okay. You know you're a bunch of damn fool. And then well, they're a bunch of damn fool. Or somebody tell you, say, come on, put on a purple robe, bro, and come on, march. Come on, march with us. Yeah. Then you know there's a bunch of damn fools marching around because God will tell you to do that. Abraham went to mourn over her and buried her, and he tried him to see if the spirit was patient, and he were not indignant in the words of his mouth. And he found patience in this and was not disturbed. For in patience of the spirit, he conversed with the children of heat to the end that they should give him a place in which to bury his dead. And the Lord gave him grace before all who saw him, and they saw in gentleness of the sons of heat. And he gave him the land of double cave over against Mary, memory that is in Hebron for 400 pieces of silver. Let's stop right there. Because I saw this last week, a week before last, on Israel News Now, and how they're charging you. Come to Jerusalem, and we're going to take it and see the cave where the fathers are buried at. Yeah, so you got to pay that money and go to Jerusalem and see the cave. Law God to tell you to do that. They're not in that cave. They're not in it. They're not in it. The fathers of them are not in there. The fathers of them are alive and well and where? In paradise. But that's what they're selling you. Come on, we went here and dug up some artifacts So we no, because the people in that land that belong to land, when we get there, we can be digging up no artifacts and all like that. No. For 400 pieces of silver. And for the Lord do not forsake them that fear him. The Lord do not forsake them that fear him, neither in darkness nor in bounds, nor in tribulation, nor in necessity. So that's where we at now. No, we in darkness, we in bonds, and we in tribulation and necessity. That's where we at. That's how we live. One ball on the other. One ball on the other, one ball on the other, one ball on the other till we in the situation that we are now. If you don't think that Israel is in trouble, watch the evening news. Watch the worldwide news. Because it's not just about you. Israel is scattered through full conversion. Israel going through a lot of stuff. Some places they're killing Israel, trying to make everybody white them out. Want everybody to be fair-skinned people. Then you got another place like Cuba and Puerto Rico, where they kill the dark-skinned people and that's over, but pride do us wrong. Yeah, so all that's going on. So that's what we're doing now. We're praying to the Most High and we ask him to do like he does. Because that's what we're doing. That's why we're doing this. So we can get all the promises that he found, promise our fathers. Return the hearts of the children back to the father hearts back to children. Why? Because God made promises to our fathers. And now you know God gonna keep his promise that he made to our fathers. But it comes with stipulations. We have to live pious and holy life. We have to do what Fellow Lord just posted there, what we have to do. Yes. Ecclesiastes, I know a lot of people don't have that book, but all right. Ecclesiastes chapter 35. They keep the law. He that keepeth the law bringeth offering. So we keep the law. Take heed the commandment, offer a peace offering. So we do the commandments. We do the good turn. That fine flour. We give it alms. We're doing it 40 days. That's an alms right there. And then we do the sacrifice of praise. 40-day praise. That's what we're doing. That's the prayers of 40 days. All right. We depart from wickedness. The 7 virgins, 6 prince of men. All right. We have forsaken, well, it's still 7 virgins, 6 prince of men. And we're about to appear before the Lord. Okay. Well, that's what's going to happen. That's where we're at now. If you don't think so, then you just go it on there, bro. Right. A lot of people get on there and say, listen to what this damn fool talking about. That God changed his name and still changing people's name. You heard he said? He said he got a white horse. Oh, he said God gave him some fire and put it in his hand. And the angel gave him fire. He said he got a sword. So he came and gave him a sword. Said he gave him a hammer and a hammer and yeah. So they don't think that y'all receive that. Give them a proud. They don't think y'all receiving those type of gifts. Even though God said he's going to give you those things with your baby voice, they don't think so. They don't think y'all hear no audible voice. They don't. They listen to their parents and say they're not doing that. They're delusional. They're on drugs. Yeah. I'm going to tell you. No, then when y'all start doing these things, them people gonna be, they gonna know. All right. The Lord do not forsake them that fear him, neither in darkness, nor in bonds, nor in tribulation, nor in necessity. But God is not put to shame as a man. Right. You know that we're trying to get up a dollar away from that pride, because that pride brings about shame. Yeah, no, I remember that, boy. I hate myself to be behind it. I ain't crying, but I'm just telling you. When you're coming up, your mom will be dressed a certain way. Mom, you coming down here looking like that. You be chill, you don't know your fault. You start falling behind the world when you think of that. Yeah. Because you're learning from your teachers and everybody else. And you see the teachers and the pastors and preachers, so you figure your mom would have to dress like that, not knowing your mom got more power than they had ever had. And she dressed a certain way. Yeah. Oh, man. Anyway, put to shame as a man, as the son of man. And that's what they try to get you to be afraid of death. A lot of people die because they're afraid of death. God kill them. You're afraid of death, huh? You don't want to repent, dead man. Yeah. Nor as one that is earthbound is weak or frightened. You know, when the people come visit me, I wasn't weak or frightened because God is his strength. From way long, many years ago, 1978, God is strength. No, I remember one time being afraid when I was a child doing something wrong. And God put that fear in me to make somebody else get free. And then I remember being hungry one time as a child. Anyway, because as you go old, as you get older, because you have something you're afraid of when you get older. Darkness in a tight room, but all that you can overcome. As time goes on, you pray to overcome these things, and God gives you strength to overcome, just like the doctor just been posting that. So I was afraid of all those things. Yeah. But as time goes on, God strengthens you in everything. Yes, he does. Nor as the Son of Man is he afraid, nor as one that's earthbound, he is weak or frightened. But those things he give protection, and God's way do he comfort. Though for a little space he depart to try the inclination of that soul. To try the inclination of that soul. Now that's what I feel now. Now it look like every 40 days come a time when it look like you are out on your own. I just be patient and don't be frantic. My reading might not be as much as it used to be or something like that. The prayers and everything are the same. Yeah. Now I'm about to do something now. And the 10 temptations showed me approved. So y'all got to have the 10 temptations. That's what a dollar going through right now, the temptation of pride. She'll get it. Because all of us went through it. I went through it. Yeah. But people said, look, I used to see you walk with family members and everything. I used to tell you doing certain things that they need to do certain things. And then they can't wait to get away from me because they don't want to see you. Nobody want nobody to see me because I'm dressed like this and look like this. Right. So I've been through all that. Yeah, you go through them temptations. 10 temptations showed me approved. And all of them I endured. For endurance is a mighty charm. Endurance is a mighty charm. That is what Jared going through. You can overcome that. You can overcome it. I don't care what you're doing. That's what we're telling you now. Whatever you're doing, you can overcome it. Because keeping that law, keeping that Torah ain't like that with the Christianity and all that. Give you that. It's like that. The law of God, the oral law of God, it's not like that. Because once you hear the audible voice, once you be getting beat down, stuff like that, everything changed. Yeah, you know God is for real and God not playing. And man, when I got chastised with the many stripes, oh no, I straightened up then. Then I straightened up. Yeah, I know how serious things, because sometimes you don't think things that will allow a Christian to now. They're doing what they want to do. They don't think there's no consequences from what they're doing. There's no judgment for what they're doing, but that's a lie. That's a lie. So when the doctor give that counsel, say they have cancer or they have this wrong, they don't think that's a judgment from God. No. And somebody tell them, well, you know, no, no. Well, I don't know. Right. And they don't think that's a judgment or laying down there obese, 400-500 pounds. They don't think that's a judgment from God. But it is. That's a judgment from God. Oh, it's something, because sometimes a woman might be married to a person that big. And she don't know that God chastised her through that man or through that woman. But he is. He has a chastisement through that man or that woman. Because when you obey the voice, keep the covenant, no. God take care of all that for you as we just read. For all those things do he give protection, and divers ways do he comfort. Though a little space he depart to try the inclination of the soul. And temptation showed me approved in all of them. I endured, for endurance is a mighty charm, and patience give many good things. And patience, be not frantic. Yeah, you mighty good things, just have to wait. No, I'll wait now. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait. No, because sometimes the trial, when you don't pass the first time, and that next one come on, it's gonna be much, much more hard. Yeah. Because somebody could be indulging something. Right. And you know it could be indulging something, it be from the law of God. And no, it would be from the law of God. And you're being tried to see what you're gonna do and how you're gonna do. Are you gonna wait on the law of God? Or are you gonna take things, or you take the matter in your own hand, thinking that it's of the law of God? But people do that also. They do that also. Yeah. Anyway, God is so worthy trying out for the Abraham 400. There's a double meaning. Hindsight being the second captivity. It's all but done. See, 400 has a double meaning. Yeah, 400 years. Yeah, 400 years. Well, it's about the power that y'all have. It's about the power that y'all have. Y'all didn't change. Somebody got into Facebook to change the Facebook page again. That's all right. I don't care what they do, because I know what's coming, and it's here now. Because I tell them the 40 days is going to be up, and a lot of people say, so what? Ain't nothing going to happen when the 40 days are up. Really? Is that what you think? So you think all the prayers that we praying, the 3 years, because I saw that on YouTube, Facebook the other day. 3 years. 3 years. The third day. What do you say after the third day? Then you should know. Somebody post that after the third day. Yeah. They got it up there after the third day. Yeah, they got it after the third day. Somebody put a whole book Hosea. All right. Post after the third day, now I need to post something else too. God wants you to have the knowledge of God. And they don't want the knowledge of God. But everything we're doing is intellectual wisdom. The knowledge of God. We're trying to give them the knowledge of God. Right. Where God has left everything in the world. No. The Holy Bible don't have everything in it. The Holy Bible comes from somewhere. How they get one, how Satan give them one thing right to tell them a whole lot of lies. Yeah. And so I think Gino Jennings talking about the Bible is a collective of multiple books being put together, which is true. Right? But they're not doing what you're supposed to. After 2 days, we'll be revived, but the third day we'll raise up. So that's where we're at. The third day. And we should live in the sight that we should know that we follow the law, going for prepared as the morning. All right. That's it. Going forth prepared as the morning should come unto us as the rain, as the latter and former rain upon unto the earth. O Ephraim, what should I do to thee? O Judah, what should I do unto thee? Now you should know what Ephraim is and what Ephraim did. Because they keep on doing Ephraim right now. For your goodness is as the morning cloud, and as the early dew, it goeth away. Therefore I hewn thee by the prophets, I have slain thee by the words of my mouth. Once again, how are we going to be slaying them? By the words of our mouth. And our judgment is the light that cometh forth. And the judgment that God has given us, we're going to put on them. They're in judgments. If that's a prayer to do judgment and justice, yeah, that's what we've been praying. And that's the third day. Somebody post that. The knowledge of God. Before you had the knowledge of God. No, you gave me that this morning, Hosea. The knowledge of God. Man. No. What God say that he was going to do, heaven? All right. You know, he gave Joel also about who y'all are. Never should be a people again before thee or after thee. We are a special type of people because we don't only have the commandments, we have the testimony of Jesus Christ. To keep the commandment of God and the testimony, which is what? The spirit of prophecy. So y'all gonna tell me y'all don't have the spirit of prophecy, but yet and still Jesus said there'll be a prophet among y'all speak to him in dreams and spirit. I mean, dreams and visions. Dreams and all dreams, vision, all the so y'all had it. No. All right. You can't, like I know a lot of people have left. But remember Apostle Paul and Silas, that's who got into it. Paul and Silas got into over about Mark. And they talk about how John Mark, that was John. John Mark had left him. And then he came back. And Paul said to leave us for a little while and come back to stay forever. Because I did the same thing. I left and went to Christianity. Thinking I was doing the right thing, not knowing how to serve the Most High God. The Lord taught me what to do and what not to. Now, people are destroyed for a lack of knowledge. No. Let me see. Yeah, that's one of them. The dollar, there's the one. That's not the one. No. Well, I'll let you continue on. Tell you what I require of thee. What I require of thee. They have the knowledge of God. People destroy for lack of knowledge because they reject knowledge. I will also reject thee, that thou should be no priest to me, seeing thou hast forgotten the law of thy God. So we know they've forgotten the law. I will also forget thee, thy children. I will also forget thy children. As they will increase, so sinners against me. Therefore will I change the glory to shame. That didn't happen now. They eat up the sin of my people. They set their hearts on their iniquity. That's what we're doing now. And there should be like people like priests. And I will punish them for their ways. I will punish them for their ways and warn them for their doings. Because that he told them, I'm not going to leave Israel totally unpunished. All right. Now this is the one here. For I desire mercy and not sacrifice, and the knowledge of God more than burnt offering. The knowledge of God, no mercy, not sacrifice. Because he's not talking about the same sacrifice that we are doing. Right? Because they had people going there sacrificing doves, sacrificing goats, rams, and all that, bullocks. No, Belshazzar proves that all the time. All right. Right. And they have no mercy. And the knowledge of God more than burnt offering. Okay, you know who these people are. But they, like men, have transgressed the covenant. They don't want to keep the covenant. They have their dealt treacherously against me. All that killing, lying, cheating, all that they're doing. God didn't tell them to go back in that land, but they went back in that land, claiming to be us. They got more to that. Yeah, they got a lot more to that. The testament of Levi. Testament of Levi. Like many have transgressed the covenant, they have dealt treacherously against me. Gilead is a city of them that work iniquity, and is polluted with blood. Is that not so? Yes. And as troops of robbers wait for a man, for a man. Troops of robbers wait. Yes, they got troops of them. Oh man, we got the insurance industry. All right, we got the car industry. All these people rob. We got all them robbers. We got the taxes. Rob you with that. The real estate, realtors. All right, for the real estate, the housing industry, they rob you. They rob Israel. You can't tell them people do not rob Israel. Yes, everything that you do, you got to be extra. All right. As troops of robbers wait for a man, so the covenant of priests murder in the way of consent. He can pull that anytime he get ready. The testament of Levi will come up the last priesthood, and that's what you're looking at. Because when you look at the priesthood, you're looking at the Pope and those and the Catholic priest. That's a lie. That's a lie. Because all the other pastors and priests, they come from the priesthood. All that started with the Catholic Church. Okay. No, and then another thing, and the priest murder in the way by consent. Now we're not gonna go to 27 of what Beelzebub said. We don't have to go to that. The priests over there murdered the rabbis and all that. They're going along with that program. Yeah. No, that's why I just didn't call it a murder. I just called somebody a murder. And they are murder. Saudi Arabia, okay. Yeah, murder. Yeah. No, but it's a priest murdered in the way by consent. Well, we know the rabbis don't know. We got something else I want to tell you about that. What is your murder? Yeah. But they commit lewdness. Yeah, they commit lewdness, all right. So we talk about, we got a lot of children that committed suicide and what the priest had done for many years. Yes, they did. Yes. No, they got that. They got how the last priesthood was going to become. How the last priesthood, all the people doing all that murder, the people can't do what they want to do. They got to get permission from the rabbis to do that. Yeah, they give them permission to do that. Over there in their land. These priests over here do the same thing. You don't know your history yet, right? They are not only doing the same thing, always did. Don't you know the Pope one time used to go to war? Right? And say by the way of consent. So let's start right there. So you think when all them slave ships was coming on down, all the slave ships was going out, the priests them they give them people their blessing. We the one was blessing the ships. Yeah. Yeah, we're blessing the ships to go over there. Yeah. You gotta understand. So the covenant priest murdered in a way by consent. So they consent to what you're doing. All of them a bunch of murderers. Yeah, murder. How many people died? How many people died thinking that these thousand priests had taught them the truth, but they didn't teach them the truth, and they have died through the sickness and disease? How many of them have done that? I know a whole lot of them have done that. Yeah, thinking that what they had was the truth, and they couldn't see the. All right, people like that. I had uncles and aunties and all that. Yeah, I just read a dream last night in that book. They said, "Oh, your uncle don't love you. Me and your uncle, two uncles that together. Me and your uncle always talking about you. He doesn't love you." Yeah. And the 7 weeks shall become priests who are idolaters, adulterers, lovers of money, proud, lawless, lascivious, abuse of children, and beasts. Is that not so? Is that not what's going on? They got a lawsuit in New Orleans right now. And the Catholic Church going into bankruptcy. And they're going to restructure. Yeah, the Catholic Church going to be, they're coming back. But he told you that the beast was wounded and it came back. That will tell you. Watch it when the Catholic Church come back. They're going to say, what's going on here? Yeah, the Catholic Church going to be revived. Watch. Now for their punishment shall have come from the Lord, the priesthood shall fail. And now shall the Lord raise up a new priest. And him all the words of the Lord shall be revealed. He shall execute righteous judgment upon the earth for a multitude of days. Right. No. That's a different one. No. After the punishment shall come from the Lord, the priesthood shall fail. Mm-hmm. The beast was wounded. Oh, no. Now I was wrong with that. I have to say I was wrong with that. But God has shown me what it is. The beast was wounded. He was wounded. All right. No, the Catholic Church not going to be revived. After the punishment should have come from the Lord, the priesthood should fail. So that's all over the world. That's all over the world. No, let me say I was wrong now, because people going to say, well, you know, he said that. Right. I ain't going against God's word. After the punishment shall have come from the Lord. So the punishment got to come from the Lord. This punishment and the priesthood shall fail. The Lord, we know when the punishment comes from the Lord, it's just being revealed now. No, I don't think this punishment here. I don't think it's deep punishment. I don't think it's deep punishment. Because we know Satan got to come and the mark of the beast got to come. We already know that. No, because I still think it's, anyway. Mm-hmm. I can't say that. I can't say this. Let me say I was wrong. All right, this piece was going to fail. Because I was trying to put it with the mark of the beast. Mm-hmm. No, I can't say that because I know, because I have seen it. I have seen the failure of all the church houses. I have seen it fall. Right. I can't say that because we know that the wicked one is coming. They know the wicked one going to try to get them all together. The 7 religions, the 7 major religions, the 7 of them, major religions. When they have that up there, no, when they have that up there, all religions together. How many religions they have together? Yeah, they got a flag with all of them together. Yes, they do. I saw that flag before. I can't say that. Can't say that. Because when it said that, because I was going by in the book of Revelation, the beast was wounded. Then he was healed from his wounds. No, I already knew that. That's in the treasure of caves. Because God wounded Satan. He took everything from him. He wounded, he took his wings, he took all that from him and cast him down to earth. And he was healed from his wounds, as he is now. Right? No, I don't think the Catholic Church say the Catholic Church is not. Well, we know all of his priesthood. All religions have priests. All of them do. He said all of them don't fail. But he said after their punishment shall come from the law. The punishment could the punishment now. I can't say that. I can't say that. No, I'll say I was wrong. All right. Because we know it's gonna fail. Because I've seen the destruction of IUIC people. I've seen the destruction of HY people. All right, we read about the destruction of the Christians. We read about that. We read about the destruction of of those that say they're Jews but are not. We read about their destruction. We haven't read about all their destruction. We are the new priesthood. Yeah, we are the new priesthood. That's in Joel. There never should be a people like them. Somebody post that there. Book of Joel, there should never be a people like them. Book of Joel. Post that. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to, no, can't say that. The Catholic Church is trying to restore and revive themselves. That's why they're going through bankruptcy. That's why they're going through bankruptcy. No, I can't go by my own understanding or my own wisdom, because through my own wisdom, understanding, they shall be restored. If I'm going by the word of God. After their punishment shall have come from the law, the priesthood shall fail. So that's what I'm going by. Now I'm not leading to my own, because at first I was leading to my own understanding. And God gave me that one quick flash of Satan being destroyed. Yeah, he gave me one quick flash in the book of Revelation where Satan is being destroyed. Book of Job, there should never be a people like them. Why pose that? All right. In the book of Revelation, he was wounded. The beast was wounded. That's in the cave of treasures. All of that. A day of darkness and gloominess, a day of clouds and thick darkness, a mount of morning. Morning spread upon the mountains, a great people and strong. There have not been ever light. There have not been ever the light. Neither shall be any more after it, into the ears of many generations. So that goes along with this. There should the Lord raise up a new priest. He should know that to him all the words of the Lord should be revealed, and should execute righteous judgment upon the earth for a multitude of days. All right. That's y'all. That's y'all. They're not going to rise again. He said they're not going to. And after their punishment should have come from the Lord, the priesthood should fail. Like I said, I was wrong. No, because to my own understanding, for my own understanding, bankruptcy and all like that. No, it's not going to be the same. Like you said, not just them, all the churches, all the priests, all around the world, all these thousands priests you see, all that going to fail. God's going to destroy all that. Like I said, forgive me because I thought, no, because I was going by the book of Revelation. And God showed me what that really means. The book of Revelation said the beast was wounded. And then he was healed. All right, no, I want to go through that, but I know, no. Let me type it in. No, I didn't. You got to share what do on the part. Let me do this part. The beast was wounded. No, I don't do this part. The devil shall not do the other part. You know where it's at. All right. No. All right, let me see. Revelation chapter 13. It's not going to lie. I don't know. No, I can't say that. Because at first I was going by that. Revelation chapter 13. Yeah, because Revelation chapter 13, I'm going to read it to you. Revelation chapter 13. And I stood upon the sand of the sea, and I saw a beast rise up out of the sea, having 7 heads and 10 horns. And upon his horns 10 crowns, and upon his head the name of blasphemy. Okay. And the beast which I saw was like unto a leopard. His feet was like the feet of a bear, and his mouth was the mouth of a lion. And the dragon gave him his power, and the sea great authority. I saw one of his heads as it was wounded to death, and his deadly wound was healed. And all the world wondered after the beast. And they worshiped the dragon that gave power to the beast. And they worshiped the beast, saying, who was like unto the beast was able to make war with him. Well, we know Satan's going to take over it all. Because it just said it. No, he just said he's going to take over all of them. The 7 heads, the 10 horns. 7 heads and 10 horns will come up upon his 10 crowns, upon his head in the name of blessing. So we already know he's going to take over that. Already had it. The Catholic Church already had control over it. We just finished reading that. 27. Paragraph 27. So we know Satan's already in charge there. No, we already know who he talked about when he said they worshiped the dragon which gave power to the beast. I saw one of his heads as it was wounded to death, and the deadly wound was healed, and all the world wondered after the beast. And they worshiped the dragon which gave power unto the beast. And they worshiped the beast, saying, who is like unto the beast, who was able to make war with him. And there was given unto him a mouth speaking great things, blasphemy, and power was given unto him to continue 42 months. 42 months. And he opened up his mouth and blasphemed against God, to blaspheme his name and his tabernacle, and them that dwell in heaven. It's not the same. And as it was given to make war with the saints to overcome him. The power was given to him over all kindreds, tongues, and nations. So we know that Satan going to have all that. No, it doesn't say that. It doesn't say that somebody took it over. One person took all of it over. Yeah. It was given to him to make war with the saints, to overcome them. The power was given to him over all kindreds, tongues, and nations. Because when you look at all kindred tongues, who is in all kindred tongues and nations? Israel. Yes, we are. And also, you got to remember also, because these pastors, preachers, priests, and all them talk about how they are worldwide. They say we are worldwide. Do they not tell you they're worldwide? Yes, they do. They tell you that they are worldwide. It was given him to make war with the saints to overcome them. The power was given him over all kindreds, all tongues, and all nations. And all that dwell upon earth shall worship him, whose names are not written in the book of the life of the Lamb, slain from the foundation of the world. We went over that the other day. The book that, when they bought the book, who they bought the book to? When they opened up the book, and the book was like no other book. And they bought the book, and he saw written down in the book. We just read that the other day. The Lamb Book of Life, we saw that. What book, what we read the other day? We read that into Father Abraham, huh? That was Father Abraham. When they bought the book to him. Wasn't that Father Abraham they bought the book to him? And he seen the book, and the book was like no other book. Oh, it wasn't Father Abraham, it was Father Isaiah. It was Father Isaiah. That's who it was, Father Isaiah. No, it was in the apocalypse of Abraham, but it was Father Isaiah. If any man have an ear, let him hear. He that leadeth into captivity should go into captivity. He that killeth with the sword must be killed with the sword. And here's the patience and the faith of the saints. Now, it's all that's happening now. Yeah, no, all that started because I opened up my mouth. I beheld another beast coming up out of the earth, and he had two horns like a lamb, and spake as a dragon. A dragon. And he exercised all the power of the first beast before him, and caused the earth and them that dwell therein to worship the first beast, whose daily womb was healed. Yeah, Noah right there. No. And he do great wonders, so that he made the fire come down from heaven on the earth in the sight of men, and deceived them that dwell on the earth by the means of those miracles which he had power to do in the sight of the beast, saying to them that dwell upon earth that they should make an image to the beast, which had wound by the sword that did live. And stop it right there. No, I guess I can finish that. No, let me finish that. Okay. He had power to give life unto the image of the beast, that the image of the beast should both speak and cause as many as would not worship the image of the beast should be killed. No, because that's an AI. Yeah, that's AI. It could speak. Power given unto the image of the beast, that the image of the beast should both speak. Because many people should not worship the image. As many as would not worship the image of the beast shall be killed. And he calls all, both small and great, rich and poor, free and bound, to receive the mark in their right hand or in their forehead. Right. And that no man might buy, sell, or save him that had the mark, or the name of the beast, or the number of his name. Because I saw 660 the other day. And it's willing to let him that have understand count the number of the beast. For his number of the man is what? The number 600, 66. So I saw 660 the other day. That was the number. No, because, well, if he give me something else, I'll let you know. But like I said, well, we know the punishment coming. Say after the punishment, after their punishment shall have come from the Lord, the priesthood should fail. All right. No, we know the punishment comes from the Lord. What was that before we go, Elder Shazar? Where they took, what was it on Facebook? When the beast was cast out of heaven and he was wounded, as in the cave of treasure. They posted that before. When they took him and they wounded him, God wounded him and cast him out of heaven. No, I can't see it. I'm not going to tell it to you unless I can see it. That's why I say I was wrong. Because I'm going by man knowledge and wisdom and understanding that the Catholic Church is going to be revived. But it's not. No, they're going to have a new religion. They're going to have a new religion. Another great deception. Because it said, because you got to receive the mark in every nation, kindred, and tongue. No, I'm putting nothing past these people. All right, they made the image speak and everything. That's AI. Right. That's a computer. That's an AI. They got that right now. And made it, all right, they made the image speak. And so what can make the image speak? No, it's an image. No, it's not a hologram. We know the holograms, and they just, but he said it's an image. It's like a statue or something. No, I mean, we already saw that. They took these AI, these robots that they send all over. And it's a priest. And the people go before the robot is a priest. It's an AI, and they go before it. No, they showed it. And they go before it, and it acts like a priest. It's what the last one posted there. Post that, Elder Shazar, before we go. The beast that was wounded and was healed, because what God did, he took the name from out his hand, cut his wings off, broke his, put that sword in his back and stuff, and then kicked him out of heaven to the earth. When Father Adam saw him, he looked hideous, and he scared Father Adam and Mother Eve. Because when he came to me the other morning, I was laying down in bed, still in the dreams and stuff. At first, it was dark. It was dark, black. You can't see nothing but outline. Then he transcribed, and I saw his face. And when I started seeing his face, he was trying to make his face shape shift. But I saw how hideous his face looked. But it was light. It wasn't dark. And I blew all and jumped to him to go. Well, we know the priesthood is going to fail. You know that. No, because they can easily do that. The Catholic Church is worldwide. Now, you can talk about all these other churches and all of other pastors and people. All of it comes from the Catholic Church. All of it comes from the Catholic Church. All right? No, all the other ones, those that say they're Jews but not, well, we know it's coming from them because they told you he's gonna be in Jerusalem. He told you already he's gonna be in Jerusalem. Okay. Satan saw Adam sitting on the great throne with a crown of glory on his head. and a scepter in his hand. The angel worshiped him, and he was filled with anger. And when God said to him, come, thou also, for thou shalt worship my image and likeness. So now, there you go right there. So Satan gonna make an image of him and a likeness of him. Satan refused. Now he gonna transform himself into angel. Like he gonna put that hideous statue up there for you to worship. I can't see him doing that. Satan refused to do so, and assumed an arrogant, insolent manner. He said, it's meant that he should worship me, but I existed before he came into being. And when the Father saw his overbearing attitude, he knew that Satan's wickedness and rebellion reached to their highest pitch. That's why he said God rises up the wicked to destroy hell. That's why all his wickedness, Satan that reaches high pitch again. God will destroy him again. And he ordered the celestial soldier to take from him the right and authority that was in his hand, and to strip his armor, and to hurl him down from heaven to the earth. And Satan was the greatest of angels, and God made him the commander-in-chief of celestial hosts. Now, who is the commander-in-chief of celestial hosts now? Michael. That's who the commander-in-chief is right now. All right. And a document which Satan held in his hand was written the names of all the angels under his command. Knowing their names, the authority over them was absolute. When God saw the angel and hesitated to take the document from him, he commanded them to bring a sharp reaping knife and to stab him on the side, that right through his body to the backbone and the shoulder blade. So it stabbed him through his side. I don't know. I wouldn't say that, but I'm not for sure. But he sure stabbed Father Adam to the side. And he stabbed Jesus to the side. Yes, he did. Stabbed him on the side, and that right through his body, to the backbone, the shoulder blade, and Satan could no longer stand upright. And the chariot smote him and broke his wings and his ribs. And having rendered him helpless, he cast Satan down from heaven upon the earth. And then he became the arch-devil, the leader of those who were cast out of heaven with him. And henceforth were devils. Yeah. So you see that. I got to go back to what Brother Shabbat posted, but I know because we had read this before. We have read that before. After their punishment should come from the Lord, well, we know that their land gonna be devastated, but the whole world gonna be devastated. No, that's in the apocrypha of Elijah. That's where it's found, that apocrypha of Elijah. When Satan comes and take over all the religions and everything. That's an apocalypse of Elijah. Yeah. No, the image. The image, I don't hate it. But it's in the apocalypse of Elijah. It can't be the Catholic Church. Can't be. You gotta be the Jewish. Because he's gonna come in Jerusalem claiming to be God. Anyway. Context. Morocco had an earthquake. Didn't I just tell y'all that yesterday? That I felt an earthquake? Yeah, I told you I felt an earthquake. Yeah, I told y'all that. I ain't getting off subject. All right. So it gotta be that. It gotta be, and he have to show himself. He gotta be over there in that land. Because he's gonna be in Jerusalem claiming himself to be God. because it's in the apocalypse of Elijah. Yeah. I was wrong. I don't mind saying I was wrong because I was thinking about being bankruptcy and then trying to reorganize. And we know that's the religion. You had three. You have the dragon, the beast, you got another one. Yeah, they got three of them. The dragon, the beast, and what else? You know what the dragon is. The beast is a system. And the Antichrist. Right. So that he's taking over all of that. He's taking over all of that. Well, we know that the priesthood is going to fail. That means the worldwide, all of them. And God, so now the new priesthood have already started. That's why I told him go post this. In the day of darkness and gloominess, the day of clouds and thick darkness, and the morning spread upon the mountain, the great people and strong, that they had not been ever the light, neither should they be ever more active, even to the years of men and tribulation. That's us. That's when the Lord God come back. No, God had given the earthquake. Come on, Belteshazzar. No, because man, because how we can easily slip without tongue. That's why I retract that. Going by my knowledge. It's not going by what God had left. So when you add it all up, what God had left, you know that no way. And you're waiting for the wicked one to take all that over. The dragon to take it all over. He's going to take it all over. All right. So you go ahead on and think you're not going to take it all over. Because this is, all right, well, no, it's simple. No, it's simple. I know the dragon's going to take it all over because he said he's going to take it all over. Go to, Belteshazzar just posted that. 27. Paragraph 27. Beelzebub, he told us who is in control of all of it. And I will destroy the world. So we already know the devil's in control of it all. No, the dragon guy, he got to come. The devil himself, Satan himself, that's who you're waiting on to show himself in Jerusalem, claiming to be God. That's who you're waiting on. And when he claimed to be God, he claimed to do what? Rule of everything. All right, go ahead on, Pope Belteshazzar. That's all right. That's all right. No. God might have did it for a reason or purpose. Well, I know he did it for a reason or purpose. No. Satan always battle against something because you're not trying, not like tell the dollar there all the time. No, don't leave your own understanding. Go to the world. Yeah. Go to where God left that in his word. And so when you go look at it, you look at it when God left the word, because he left it to all his word. Man, you got so much stuff. A lot of stuff we didn't even go over today. You don't know that much. No, because what really was happening today, the 40 days going to end, and 40 days in, we got to go before God. And you can't go before God empty-handed. And we're not going before God empty-handed. We just came before God with an unleavened bread. And the past or unleavened, we just came before God, right? And now we're going back before God again. So how many things, how many gifts of the Spirit, how many fruits of the Spirit, how much meat, how much bread has God given unto you since that time? I have read your dreams, and you have received more bread, more meat, more stuff to drink, more weapons, more. I'm just telling you what you have received. Well, give Caesar belong to Caesar, give God what belongs to God, give me what is mine. Jesus said, God, come. The turn to bless thee and keep, the turn to make his face shine upon thee and be gracious. The turn to lift up his kindness upon thee, give thee, O Israel. The Lord that called, what somebody say, hear, O Israel, the Lord that God is one Lord, and thou shalt love the Lord, the God with all that heart, with all that soul, and all that might. So they say, I never heard a preacher say that he was wrong. This is not by might, nor by power, but by my spirit, says the Lord. Not by might, nor by power, but by my spirit, says the Lord. I am alive until next time. That's for you to say is wrong and to prove. Because once it come out, they're going to prove that you was wrong. You're going to be wrong anyway. Then you're going to be a liar. That no man go before God and say, I have not sinned. No. Because God loves y'all, man. You don't